Good afternoon, everybody. We will begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, along with Rob Vogt, license 15958. Everything today is sold where is as is, and all sales are final. We encourage you to view items in person before bidding. Please also check your catalog notes and photos before bidding. We will be accepting bids today in person, by absentee, by telephone, and live online on Live Auctioneers, as well as our brand new bidding platform, Vote Live. All items are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, then we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers platform will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vote. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. Please note, any purchases of gold items that total more than $5,000 must be paid for either by bank wire transfer or cash unless you have previously made arrangements with the auction house to pay another way. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items that are arranged for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner Arta, but please keep in mind that shipping large or fragile items, especially if it's cross-country or international, can get expensive. So again, please consider that in your bidding decisions. Some of the items in today's auction have a reserve price, and others will be sold without reserve. When there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. We guarantee that everything in today's auction to be authentic, and in many cases we have utilized recognized third-party expert authenticators to vet all of these estate pieces, so you can bid with confidence there. Several of the jewelry pieces in today's auction include appraisals by reputable San Antonio jewelers, and those appraisal documents will be included with the piece. These terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now. Thank you. Okay.
Asking one, where?
Yeah.
Now it's a front.
Yeah.
Now it's a wrong.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vote Auction.
All right, welcome everybody here in person or from home. My name is Rob Vogt. This is one of our premier events today. We only do this twice a year, where we've been setting aside the best pieces we find from the families and the states we've been working with in the past few months here in San Antonio and all around Texas. And so we have a group of curated, fresh-to-the-market items for you today. And it's just a really smart way to buy luxury items that you probably have to pay a lot more for at retail, right? For our San Antonio friends, happy Fiesta, everybody. The weather is warm. Everybody's out and about. It's just a great time of year here in the Alamo City. By the way, we have some Fiesta medals, the 50th anniversary Fiesta medals, and those of you here in the house can grab one of those up at the front desk. We will start the auction shortly. A quick reminder, if you are out and about, come see us. We're here at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. Right next door is Armadillo Antiques and More, which is just a great antiques mall. So we'd love to see you here anytime. And we'd love to see you next Saturday, May 3rd, which is our Mid-Century Madness auction featuring furniture, art, and design from the 1950s and 60s. That auction is already posted online at our website as well as on liveauctioneers.com, so please do take a look. And more auctions coming soon. If you'd like to know when we post our upcoming sales online, please sign up for our periodic email. You can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. In particular, our Texas Ranch and Memorial Day auctions are coming up. We're always looking for your quality of consignments in the States. Please do let us know if you have anything you'd like our friendly experts to look at. And with that, it is auction time. Welcome again to all of you here in the house. We've got a great crowd here on a Saturday. All the folks joining us by phone, and approximately 700 or so folks that are joining us in the combined live stream. Good luck to everybody. We'll start out with a classic, the diamond tennis bracelet. This one is from the collection of a prominent San Antonio businessman. It includes 37 diamonds set in 14 karat gold. This is lot one. We'll start off on Vote Live. Thank you, Anita, at $4,000. Now $4,250 next. Now everyone else can bid if you like. $4,000 now $4,250. You like it at $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Kind of a classic. Hard to beat this at $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Anyone else at $4,250? At $4,250. Are we done? Fair warning then at $4,250. Selling. Sold. $4,000 in that first one on Vogt Live. Okay, this next piece, everybody asking us about this, and you can see why. It's an absolutely stunning diamonds ram head scarf pin is actually what it is, a scarf pin. Diamonds, rubies, 18 karat gold, enameling, it's all there, and it's makes a statement for sure. Well, let's see, we've got several bids. We'll start on live auctioneers at $2,300. Yes, okay, now $2,400. Now you can bid if you like at $2,400 at $23 on live auctioneers. In the lead now $2,400. Anyone else at $2,400, y'all? In the room, now $2,500. Back to y'all on Vogt Live, right ahead of you. Now $2,750. Yeah, that dinger needs to be turned off at $2,750. Back in the room. Now $3,000. $3,000 at three. Well, he's now on Vogt Live. Now $3,250. Back in the room. Now $3,500. All right, he's in the lead. $3,500. Anyone else want to bid at $3,500? $3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Quickly at $3,500. Still a good price, I think. At $3,500. Got a lot of scarves. Here's your scarf pin. At $3,500. Fair warning. Are we done, Anita? You okay? $3,500. $3,500. Selling. Sold. $3,250 in the room. $330. Got some great fine art today. This wonderful Cortes. Cortes is known as the Parisian poet of painting, and he's very famous for a reason. This piece came from a Dallas, Texas collector. This is exactly what this artist is known for. Paris Street at Dusk is absolutely the real thing. Bid with confidence. Let's see. We got a tie. Let's see. We'll start off on Vogt Live at $9,000. How about that? Now $9,500. Now everyone else can bid if you'd like at $9,500 on a real Edouard Cortes. Do you have 9,500 live auctioneers? Thank you. 10,000 right back at you at Vogt Live. Now 11 at 11,000 on live auctioneers. Now 12. You guys in house can bid if you like at 12,000. We're in the lead. 12,000 live auctioneers. Still in the lead. Now 13 at 13. 12 now 13 at 13,000. 12 now 13 at 13,000. 12 now 13. At 13, I'll let you catch up. There you go. At 13, 12,000 now 13. At 12,000 now 13. Beautifully framed, by the way. At 13,000. 12,000, 13. I've got 12, Anita, on live auctioneers. I need 13 next. I want to make sure we give everyone a chance there on Vogt Live. 13, thank you. Now 14. That's kind of what I thought. At 14 next, 13 now 14. Back to you guys on live auctioneer. Or anyone else, guys, at 14,000 even on a Cortes. This is, blue chip Parisian art. At 14,000, 13 now 14,000. At 14,000. Fair warning then at 14,000. I'm selling. All right, 14 I have just in time. Now 15. Can you do 15? 14 now 15. Bid quickly, please. We got to move. At 14 now 15. At 14 now 15. At 14 now 15. You can see, in this canvas, why this artist is famous. At 14 now 15. 15 is bid. Now 16. 15 now 16. Who's going to get this one? At 16,000 next. At 15 now 16,000. 15 now 16,000. Your turn if you like it. 16,000. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. At 16,000. Anyone in the room want to play? At 16,000. 15 now 16. Okay. Fair warning then, and I mean it, at 16,000 once. Twice, sold at 15,000 on Vogt Live. I think that's a nice buy. More Corteses to come. As I said, we've got some great scarves today. Really, an incredible collection. Starting out with this Hermes Napoleon silk scarf. It is in AA condition. It does not get better than that. That is excellent, perfect, and it comes with the original orange Hermes box. This is the real thing and complete. 200 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 225. I need you to press that button. At 200 now 225. Making sure. Okay, there we go. Now we're updated. Thank you. At 225, I've got Vogt Live at 200. Just to make this real clear. Now 225. Okay, everyone else can bid now on the Hermes Napoleon silk scarf at just 225. Again, the perfect shape with the box. 225 Vogt Live now 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250, y'all. 250, 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. At 250 where? At 250 in the room with the gentleman. Would you like 275 with this gentleman? He was right ahead of you. Same table, now 300. To the Longhorn fan, you're at 275. You're in the lead. Now 3. You're out. And you guys online are out. Vogt Live 3. Now 325. In the room, 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 on Vogt Live. 375. All right, appreciate your bids, Mr. D. At 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 on 375. Fair warning on this Napoleon by Hermes at 375. Fair warning at 375 on the scarf. Sold at 350 then. That was on Vogt Live. Okay, here we have a beautiful woven design on these 14 karat gold woven hoop earrings, and I've got 650 on Vogt Live. That's my top bid now. 650 now. $700 here on the earrings. Lot number 5. 650 now. 7 on live auctioneers. That's 750 next. Go ahead at 750 now. You can bid if you like. It's 750. Simple elegance, guys. At 750. 700 now. 750. 700 now. 750 again in 14 karat. Solid gold, 700 now 750. Anyone else is 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Still a great price. Anyone else is 750. Don't want to miss you. 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 then. Was that with you, Michelle? On live auctioneers at time. Thank you very much. Okay, moving right along. Louis Vuitton. Someone said we have more Louis Vuitton than Louis Vuitton today. It's an amazing collection, and just, so take advantage because this stuff's in great shape. It's the real thing, and it's going to be a great bargain. Okay, lot number 6. We start out with the Neverfull GM shoulder bag. Third-party authenticated, like we said in the announcements, guaranteed to be real, bid with confidence. We've got $1,100 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now $1,200 next. $1,100 now, $1,200. It beats live auctioneers and everyone else. At $1,200 next here in this beautiful Louis Vuitton in A condition. It's in great shape. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200 on this first shoulder bag. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200, y'all. But $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? At $1,200, fair warning, or I'm selling. Sold. $1,100 then on Vogt Live. Okay. And now, Rolexes. We go from one good name to another one. This is a beautiful ladies' Rolex Presidential Datejust with the diamond bezel, the diamond markers. It's just beautiful. It's from Almost Park, Texas collection. That's right here in San Antonio, of course. We'll start off at, got several bids, $4,500 there, $6,500 on Vogt Live, now $7,000 next. And now you can bid if you like it, $7,000, $6,500 now, $7,000. At $7,000, it's really beautiful in person. 7 in the room, $75 next. Now you can bid at $7,500, $7,000. She's in the lead, now $7,500 to anyone else. At $7,500. So many of these pieces, especially the jewelry, when you see them in person, people were telling us this over and over at the jewelry cases. They look so good in person. We tried to communicate that through the photography, and they do a great job. But I'm just saying. Okay, $7,000 now, $7,500. Anyone else is $7,500 here in this beautiful ladies Rolex. Gosh, I think it's better than that. $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500. Okay, or I'm selling it. $7,500. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $7,000, guys. Good job. 371 here in the room. Lot number 8. Well, here's a fancy way to write out anything. 14 karat case here on this wall fountain pen. This is from the this is one of several pieces of today's auction from that Bernie Ranch, that estate that we've been working with, the estate of Paul D. Nicola, out there near the Don Strange Ranch on Welfare Road. So this is, again, a wall fountain pen. I've got a tie. We'll start off on Vogt Live at $250. How about $275 here? And now you can bid if you like it, $275, dividing out $275. At $250 now, $275, $275, dividing out $275. It's a better pen than that, I think. At $275, dividing out $275. $250 now, $275. Anyone else at $275? Boy, that's a good deal. $275, fair warning at $275. At $275. Anyone want to break that tie? $275. Okay. Selling. Sold. $250 then on Vogt Live. I saw that last bid. I'm sorry, missed that last bid. Bid quickly, please, guys. We're going to move on. Okay. Probably not a better name in fine timepieces than Patek Philippe. This is a pocket watch in 18 karat gold. It's from a Alamo Heights collection, believe it or not. Just an incredible piece. I've got $3,500 there, $4,000 here, $4,500 next. At $4,500 now, $5,000 now, $5,500. Competing absentee bids now $5,500. Now your turn is to $5,500. At $5,000 now $5,500. At $5,000 now $5,500. This unbelievable piece from that Swiss watchmaker. At $5,000 now $5,500 on a Patek, guys. At $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. At $5,000 now $5,500. Y'all been at $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. Anyone else at $5,500? $5,000 now $5,500. At $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. Selling. Sold at $5,000 to that price. That bid $517. Lot number 9, back to Louis Vuitton. This is the Alma PM handbag. Now again, AA condition. It does not get better. It's perfect. And the Damier Ebene canvas. Now I've got $400 there, $550 on Vogt Live. Let's do $600 next. $550 now, $6 in the room, $650 here, now $7. At $7 back to you at $700, $650 on the book, now $700. Anyone else is $700? 7, he's back. $750, that's the top bid. $8 to you if you like it at $800. $750 now, $8. It's a great price, guys. $750 now, $8. AA condition, 8 in the room. Now $850, perfect. At $850, $800 now $850. That gentleman is in the lead now. $850 now you can bid if you like at $850. $800 now $850, y'all. $800 now $850, y'all. Last call, $850. Fair warning then at $850. At $850, selling. Sold $800. You win. And she's happy. $279, yes. Louis Vuitton, here we go. The Sac Plat handbag. And I've got $450 live auctioneers now, $475 next. Yes, now $500, now $550. At $550, now you can bid at $550. Live auctioneer 6 on the book, $650. Your turn at $650. $650, 2 places, 7, $750 here, 8. Would you like 8 in the room? All right, he's in the lead, now $850. Live auctioneers 9, $850 now 9. Let's check the condition. It is in A condition. Would you like 9? Yes, in the room. Now $950. At $950, quickly, $950, $900, $950. A lot of these handbags, by the way, have their accessories too. So again, check your catalog notes. $900 down $950. Anyone else at $950? You guys online are out. At $950 once, $950 twice. Selling. Sold $900. Y'all win here in the room. 366. Appreciate you. Okay, we have a sort of a bangle or bracelet in 14 karat gold with the hinge, and we have all the diamonds, 9 inlaid diamonds. Again, 14 karat gold from that local estate. We have $950 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 10 at 10 even? You need to hit that button. I need, I think, to update my... Okay, thank you. 10 on the phone. Appreciate you. There we go. Now 11. Caleb's in the lead on the phone. Need $1,100 next, guys, on this bracelet. 11 in the room. Now 12. She's in the lead at $12. He's back in the lead on the phone. 13 in the room. Yes. Now 14. 13 now. 14. Anyone else? At 14. Quick. 14 back on the phone. 15. One more time. Thank you very much. Now 16. 15 now. $1,600 to go. 15 now. 16. 15 now. 16. Phone bidder has dropped out. Anyone else is $1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. The beautiful diamond bracelet. $1,600. Sold. $1,500. You win. Good to see you today. 369. 369 in the room. Next we have a massive emerald and diamond ring. I mean, this is an incredible center emerald of 7.23 carats. I'll say again, 7.23 carats. It does have a retail appraisal from Kelly Wade Jewelers here in San Antonio, which has included the Kelly Wade Jeweler appraisal at retail, $40,000. $40,000, okay? We have $4,000, okay, on Live Auctioneers, now $4,500, no, $4,250, excuse me, $4,250 here in the room, now $4,500, at $4,500, this is an impressive piece, my goodness, $4,500 Live Auctioneers, $4,750 in the room, $5,000, now I keep it at $5,000, $4,750 now $5,000, 5 is bid, $5,500, back to you in the room at $5,500, 55, thank you, now 6, $5,500 now $6,000, at $6,000 your turn next, 6,000 bid, $6,500, at $6,500 it's a heck of a price, now 7, they're in the lead. 7 next. Go ahead at 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Your turn at 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Think about what you're getting. At 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000. Now 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500 now 8,000. 75. 8. Well, 7,750. I'll do one cut bid. Only one time. Would you do 8? 8 even. 8 in the room. Now I need 8,500. They're in the lead at 8,000, 8,500 next, 8,000 now 8,500 at 8,500. Okay, anyone else at 8,500, guys? This is, again, super impressive in person. That big, big emerald there in the center, plus the diamonds, plus the gold, you know. 8,500, anyone else? Fair warning at 8,500. At 8,500, selling, sold. 8,000, y'all win. Nice job. 387, yes, polite applause. 387, nice buy. Okay. Lot number 12, the 14 karat gold enamel and gemstone B brooch. This is just awesome. That big citrine body, amethyst, enamel, gold. I've got lots of interest here. 425 on Vote Live. I think that's our top bid. Oh, okay, now 450. Anyone else at 450 on the B brooch? 450 on Vote Live. Now 475, guys. At 475, we're now 475. You can all bid. 475 on the phone with Lily. Now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Y'all can all bid on this one. It's really fun in person. At 475 now 5. Anyone else? 500 on Vote Live. 550 at 550, 500 now 550. Back on the phone with Lily now 6, 550 now 6, 550 now $600 even, 550 now 6. Who wants $600? 550 now 6 guys, $600 on Vote Live now 650. I need one more bid. 650, 600 now 650, and I'm not going to get it. Okay, 650. Anyone else is 650? 600 now 650 on the B brooch. I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Louis Vuitton. Here is the shoulder bag in AA condition. AA. It's just in perfect shape. We've got several bids here. 14, 15, 16. Goodness. Now 17 competing absentee bids. Well, how about 18? 17. We'll start there. Now $1,800. 17. Now 18. It's still well under the estimate. 1,700. Now 18. Again, it's perfect. It's like you went to the store and bought it off the shelf. 17. Now 18, guys. At $1,800. 17. Now 18. Louis Vuitton. It's unmistakable, obviously. 17. Now 18. 17. Now $1,800. Anyone else at $1,800? 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Okay, that's still a great deal. 17 now 18. Fair warning at $1,800. At $1,800. Fair warning again. One more time. Selling. Sold. $1,700. That top bidder 301. They'll be surprised. Okay, Tiffany. We have several Tiffany pieces today. This is Elsa Peretti, of course. That wonderful Italian fashion model that became a extremely highly successful designer for Tiffany, especially later in her career. But this is a Tiffany & Company ring, very basic, interesting design, sort of minimalist as her stuff is. We've got in 18 karat gold here on this piece. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live and now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Again, Elsa Peretti for Tiffany at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone wants $1,100? She's especially famous for that bean. If you guys have seen that bean that Tiffany puts out in both sterling silver and gold. At 1,000 now $1,100. That's a great price, guys. It's way under the estimate. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100? 1,000 now 11. Wow. Fair warning at $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000. Was that on That's on Vogt Live. Okay, nice nice buy on Vogt Live. Okay, here is another Cortes, Edouard Cortes. This is La Madeleine. And you see the church there, the famous church there on the Place de la Madeleine. There in Paris. This is just, again, a wonderful Parisian street scene at night in the rain. I have 10,000 Vogt Live. Let's go 11,000 next. 10 now 11. At $11,000. 10 now 11,000 to buy. 10 now 11. Again, this is investment grade art. 11 on Vogt Live. Right ahead of you. Now I need 12. Vogt Live's in the lead, barely. At 12,000 next. 11 now 12. Y'all can all bid. 12,000, 11,000, now 12,000. 12 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now you're in the lead. Now 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13,000. 13 is bid. Now 14. 13 now 14. By the way, this is from a prominent 14 is bid on Live Auctioneers. I should have mentioned this. Estate out in just sort of west of, well, in Uvalde, I'll just say it. By way of the Briscoe Western Art Museum. All net proceeds from this lot and some other ones in today's auction go to support the Briscoe Western Art Museum there in downtown San Antonio. Great museum. 14 on Live Auctioneers, 15 on Vogt Live, 16 next at 16,000 to buy. 15 now 16, Vogt Live in the lead. 16 back to Live Auctioneers, 17 next. 16 now 17. 16 now 17 in original oil on canvas. 16 now 17. By Cortes. 16 now 17. At 16 now 17,000. 16 now 17,000. 17,000 where? Fair warning at 17,000, selling. 17 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 18. 17 now 18. Under the hammer. 18 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 19. Would 18.5 help? I can do a cut bid. Up to you. Okay. Now 19. Appreciate that. I'll do one cut bid per bidder per lot. 18.5 now, 19. 19, well, now I need full 20. Okay, appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. 19 on Live Auctioneers. Anyone else? At 20,000 here on the Edouard Cortes at 20,000. Fair warning at 20,000. Selling. Sold. 19,000 on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Again, a couple of more Corteses today. This is just a huge diamond. We rarely sell lab-grown diamonds, but we're being very, very, clear about this. Is a lab-grown diamond. We have a laboratory report for it. We have the paperwork. This is from a San Antonio collection. It does come with an appraisal for $15,000. That's a retail appraisal. But it's a beautiful diamond in person, like so many are. This is over 5 carats. In fact, it's 5.5 carats. That huge stone there in the middle of a 14-carat diamond ring. So, very impressive piece. We'll start at Vogt Live at $2,000. All right, now $2,100 next. At $2,000 now, $2,100. It's got a lot of fire. It just looks absolutely gorgeous in person. $2,000 now, $2,100 next for over 5 carats. 21 in the room, $2,200, everybody. At $2,200, 21 now, 22. It's got to be a good deal. At 22 on Live Auctioneers, now $2,300 in the room. Now $2,400 next. At $2,400, everybody can bid on this at $2,400. You should, guys. Please take a look at this one. I wish you could see it in person. I mean, $2,400 on Vogt Live. Now 25 at $2,500. Back in the room. $2,750 next. $2,500 in the room. Now $2,750. Gentleman is in the lead in the center of the room. Need $2,750 to advance. $2,750 I have. Now $3,000. Yep, I'm with you, Anita. And now $3,000. Yes, I'm back in the room. Now $3,250. At $3,250, you can all bid. At $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,250 where? $3,000 now $3,250. Again, it comes with all the paperwork. At $3,250. At $3,250. Once and twice. Give you a chance. Fair warning. Sold. $3,330 in the room. $3,230. Next, we have Gucci. We've got a bunch of Gucci pieces. This is the Dionysus shoulder bag. Very interesting piece. It's an A condition. Beige Supreme coated canvas, $600 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. $650 here. Now $700. At $700 at 7 Live Auctioneers. $750 here. $800. $850, $900, $950, all kinds of bids. $900 to $950. Go ahead at $950. Lots of interest here. $900 to $950. And now you can bid. I'm on the book at $900 now. $950. At $950 next. $900 to $950. $900 to $950. Wow. At $950. Anyone else at $950? At $950. Still a great price. What's our estimate? $800 to $1,400. Well, I don't know. $900 to $950. $900 to $950. Everybody at $950. $900 to $950. Quickly at $950. At $950. One more time at $950. Fair warning at $950. Just in time now. $1,000 even. They're in the lead. They beat everyone. Well, now I have another bid. $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,100, guys. It's in A condition, What would this cost at Gucci? $3,000, plus. Appreciate your bid. $1,100 next. Anyone else? $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Fair warning $1,100. Go out to La Cantera. $1,100. Fair warning. Sold $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you very much to all the bidders there. Okay, we have a lot of vintage furs in today's auction. Coslows, and of course that's out of Dallas, Texas. Just a wonderful vintage furrier out of Dallas. This is a full-length black mink. It's in condition A. Of course, with minks, condition is very important. We only sell things that have been preserved and kept the right way all these years. Okay, so I have 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $1,100 next. At 1,000, now $1,100. Again, full-length mink, black mink. At 1,000, now 11 from Coslows of Dallas. Just a great vintage label. 1,000, now $1,100. 1,000, now 11. 1,000, now $1,100. Anyone said $1,100? 1,000, now 11. 1,000, now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. At $1,100, selling. Sold. $1,000 then on Vote Live. Okay. More vintage minks to come. Now, here again, an Hermes scarf. This is translates to fireworks. This is with the orange Hermes box. This is in condition A, and this is from the family of the late noted architect O'Neill Ford from here in San Antonio, okay? $325 on Live Auctioneers, now $350 next with the box in great shape at $350, $325 now $350 here on the Hermes scarf at $350 on the Vote Live, now $375 at $375 next. Everyone can bid at $375, $350 now $375 at $350 now $375 at $350 now $375. And again, if you've been to Hermes, it's pretty dang expensive. It's a beautiful store. $350 now $375 on Live Auctioneers this time. Live Auctioneers in the lead, just barely. Now 4. Now you can bid if you like on Vote Live or on Bid Square at $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. I had a Bid Square bidder there for a second. $400. $375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live. Now $425. 40 now $425. Need one more bid, guys, on Live Auctioneers at $425 on the Hermes scarf. I got you at $400. All right, now $425. At $425. 40 now $425. Yes or no? Can you do it? $425. I'm selling. $425. New bidder in the room. She's in the lead. $450 on Live Auctioneers. $475. Right back at you at $475. At $475 on the. All right, she's back in the lead. Now 5. Again, this is the beautiful fireworks design on the scarf. $500 on Live Auctioneers. $550. Give you the first shot. $550 in the room. 6. $550 now 6 with the box. 6 Live Auctioneers. $650. All right, appreciate your bids. At $650. Anyone else at $650? Fair warning at $650. Selling. What's so cool about these is you can't go to the store and get these. These are limited edition designs by definition. But they're in great shape. So it's really it's just a cool opportunity on these estate pieces. Fair warning at $650. Sold. $600 then. I said sold at $600. Was that with you, Michelle? Okay. On Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers gets it. Okay. We have 12 Christoffel gold rim dining plates. These are really beautiful. This is from the estate of Francie Rowden. They're in Terrell Hills, sort of just off of Wurzbach in her house there. We did an estate sale. We brought these to auction, $250 on Vote Live, now $275 for all 12. At $275 on the dozen. At $275, dividing out $275 again, the gold rim. Beautiful, beautiful pieces from Christoffel. At $275 on Vote Live, now $300. At $275, 3 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention, Caleb. Now $325 back on Vote Live, $350. At $350, she's walking back to the mimosas. At $350, yes. Now $375. At $375 back on Vote Live. Now $400. Now $425. She's in the lead. $400 now $425. Now you guys can bid at $425, and you did. Now $450. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $450, guys? At $450, $425 to $450, new bidder. Now $475. He's in the lead. $475 back to you at $475. This is how you set a table, guys. $475. $450 now $475. Fair warning at $475. Selling. Sold. $450 then. The winner here. What was your number, Dave? $277. Thanks for being here, guys. Okay, speaking of setting a table, this is Spatours by Christoffel. Same maker there. This is a silver plate flatware set, and these are 195 pieces. 195 pieces, again, from the family of architect O'Neill Ford. For all of it, I've got $1,700 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now $18 on Vote Live. Now $1,900. At $1,900, you guys in the room can bid if you like it. $1,900. 95 pieces, excuse me. $1,900 on Vote Live. $2,000 even on Vote Live. Now $2,100. At $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100 to buy. $21 on Vote Live. Now $22. Yes. Now $23. At $2,300 for the whole set. At $2,300. Yes. Now $2,400. Yes. Now $25. Go ahead at $2,500. $24 now. $25 is bid. Now $2,750 on Vote Live. Now $3,000. And this is fun. We do this twice a year, guys. $3,000 on Vote Live. Now $3,250. At $3,250 on Vote Live. Now $3,500. At $3,500, get this. Now $3,750. At $3,750, go ahead. $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. Okay, now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000 to buy. $3,750, $4,000 is bid. Now $4,250. At $4,250 to go. At $4,250. $4,000 at $4,250. Who's going to get the set? At $4,250. $4,250, sure. Now $4,500. I say again, 195 pieces is bid. Now $4,750. At $47.50, go ahead if you need them. Here they are. $47.50, still well under retail. At $47.50, $4,500 now $47.50. At $47.50, yes, now $5,000. $47.50 now $5,000. All right, now $5,500 next. $5,000 bid now $5,500. Go ahead. At $5,000 now $5,500. At $5,500. Yep, about 700 folks with us online from home. Appreciate y'all being here. Of course, love the crowd in person. At $5,500. Anyone else at $5,500? At $5,500. Are we done? No, we're not. $6,000 next. $5,500 now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. $6,000 is bid now $6,500. Selling the set from Christoffel. At $6,500, $6,000 now $6,500. At $6,500, $6,000 now $6,500. Okay. Fair warning then. If you need it, here it is. Hit that button, or I'm selling. Sold. $6,000 then on Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. Talk about iconic. With all the accessories, the Chanel Classic Flap Jumbo Shoulder Bag. Quilted black lambskin leather, includes the dust bag. And again, check your catalog notes for all the accessories on these handbags in particular, because a lot of them have a lot of those. We have $3,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $32.50 where? At $32.50, $3,000, now $32.50. Now you can bid if you like. At $32.50, $32.50 in the room. Now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,500. Now $37.50. At $37.50, $3,500, now $37.50. Back in the room, now $4,000. $37.50 now they're in the lead. Now $4,000 next. $37.50 now $4,000. $37.50 now $4,000. Y'all bid in $4,000 for that $4,000. New bidder now $42.50. At $42.50, $4,000 now $42.50. Now $4,500. Now $47.50. $45 now $47.50. If you like it at $47.50, $45 now $47.50. Yes, now $5,000. They're in the lead at $5,000. $47.50 now $5,000. Anyone else at $5,000? You say no? Okay, anyone else at $5,000? Give you a chance. At $5,000, $47.50 now $5,000. $470 now $5,000. Still under the estimate, but you know that's an auction for you. $5,000 is bid. I thought so. Now $5,500. We're on Vote Live. $5,000 at $5,500. Back to y'all. Fit in the room. Now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. Who's going to get this beautiful bag in AA perfect condition? AA. $5,500 now $6,000. Quickly at $6,000. Anyone else is $6,000? Yes. $6,500. Goes great with that Rolex. I don't know. All right, $6,500 now $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. Y'all bid him at $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. Can you do it? Yes or no? Fair warning. And selling. This is the jumbo, by the way. Okay. Sold. $6,500. You guys win. 371. Thank you very much again. Okay. Intricate detail here in this Italianate tradition and this wonderful articulated chain necklace in 14 karat gold from a local estate. Guys, we've got $2,100 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $2,200 next. 21 out 22. Isn't this beautiful? 21 out 22. We had two almost tied absentee bids there, but $2,100 was just above the other one. Now 22. Now you can bid if you like on this beautiful necklace, guys, at $2,200. 21 out 22. At 21 now 22. Y'all bid at 22. 21 out 22. I'm with Vote Live. I'm with you, Anita. You had 21, didn't you? Yeah, okay. She had 2,000. You had 21, so you're in the lead. Now 22. Anyone else at $2,200? 21 out 22. 21 out 22. Fair warning then at $2,200. Selling. Sold. $2,100 on Vote Live. Right? Okay. Are you sure? Okay. All right, here we go. Bulgari. This is 18 karat gold. Parentesi watch. Just a really amazing piece from a local San Antonio estate here. I've got lots of interest. Not surprised. Let's see. 4250 there. 5,000. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000 next. 5,500 now 6,000. Go ahead at 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Boy, again, it just looks awesome in person. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Y'all, you can all bid at 6,500. I don't want to miss you. 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. At 6,500. It's in beautiful condition too. The watches today are really, to me, one of the biggest attractions. At 6,000 now 6,500. Bulgari at 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. I'm selling. Sold. $6,000 going to 271. Next, we have a big pearl and a bee brooch with that big citrine again. Seems like citrine is the go-to stone for bee brooch bodies. Say that 6 times. $550 on Vote Live now 6. $550 now $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now 6. Everybody can bid at $600. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. That distinctive marigold color at 6,000 in the room. Now 6,500. They're in the lead at 650 next. Excuse me, 600 now 650. My apologies. Gave you a heart attack. 600 now 650. Nice try. 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 here in the B brooch at 650, at 650. Anyone else at 650, fair warning. Sold. $600, you win. Remind me of your number on the bid card, 387. Thanks again. Okay, speaking of citrine, so impressive. This huge citrine in 18 karat gold with diamonds, and this is from the estate of a longtime San Antonio civic leader, politician here in San Antonio. So we'll start at $1,000 in live auctioneers. That's our lead bid. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. Again, a piece of jewelry that's so impressive in person. I wish you could see it. At 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At 11 in the room, now $1,200. At $1,200 next, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Things better than that. 12 on live auctioneers. 13 in the room. 14 back to you. At 14, 13 now 14. That's the low estimate, guys. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. Fair warning then at $1,400. In time. Now 15. He says no. Okay. Anyone else? At 15 then. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, y'all. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in on live auctioneers. All right, from the estate of Betty Child, we have another diamond tennis bracelet. This one has 39 diamonds in 14 karat gold. I've got $650 on Vote Live, now 7. At $700, 50 now $700 on this wonderful diamond tennis bracelet, guys, for just $700. At $700, 50 now 7. 7 in the room standing, now $750. That's got to be a good price. At $750, 700 now $750. 700 now $750. Everybody, $750 on Vote Live, 8. Well, I've got 8 online. Would you do $850? They were right ahead of you. I'll take your bid if you like. You say no. All right, appreciate your bids. $850 new bidder or $850? How much? $1,000. Okay, well, I'll do that. Now $1,100. 1,000 in the room. Now 11. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. He knows what he's doing. 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. All right, appreciate your help. $1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. I have it on Vote Live. Now 13. All right. You guys are waking up on this tennis bracelet. 13 next. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. At $1,300. Anyone else at 13? Fair warning at 13 in time. Now 14. 13 now 14, y'all. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. One more time. Bid quickly, please. We got to go. At $1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,300 on Vote Live. Okay. Big, beautiful diamond ring here. A quarter of a carat, or 3/4 of a carat, center diamond. This is, again, from that Bernie estate out there off of Welfare Road. I've got 500 on live auctioneers. Now, if you can hit that button. Anita, thank you. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid them at 550. 500 now 550. I've got 550 in the room. Now 6. 550 now $600. Beautiful diamond there in the center. 6 in the room. Now 650. Gentleman standing. 7. Gentlemen seated, $750, 8, $850. All right. Again, he's in the lead. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Y'all at 850. 800 now 850. Still better than diamond than that. I think at 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold $800 again, $330 here in the room. Okay, just again, lots of interest pre-auction. This is beautiful, fancy yellow diamonds. There are these 2 diamond stud earrings, 18 karat gold. They have the GIA report. They're just beautiful in person. I've got 2,500 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 2,750? At 2,500 now, 2,750. Talk about the perfect gift here, guys. At 2,500 now, 2,750. 2,500 now, 2,750. Y'all, I'm doing 2,750. The 2 diamonds are just so beautifully matched. At 2,500 now, 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500 now, 2,750. In the room, now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Now you can bid if you like at 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Quickly at $3,000. At $3,000 in time on Vote Live. Now 3,250. At 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Beautiful fancy yellow at 3,250. All right, appreciate your help as always. At 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? Selling. Sold. 3,000 then on Vote Live. Here is a long French rope design gold chain. In fact, it's 26 inches long. 26 inches long. I hear champagne popping over there. Enjoy your mimosas, guys. $800 on Bid Square this time on Vote Live. Now $850. Your turn to bid. If you like it, 800 now 850. Everybody at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now, again, 26 inches long. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. 850 on live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now $900. I'm in the lead on live auctioneers. Need $900 next. I have 950 on live auctioneers, now 1,000 at $1,000. At 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 here in this long gold chain at 900. 950 now 1,000. That classic French rope design at 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning. Sold. 950 then on live auctioneers. Let me turn my page here. Okay. Just an iconic piece here, the Kelly Retorn. This is Again, has all the accessories, the keys and clochette, shoulder strap, dust bag. It's in A condition. This one in black calf leather. It's iconic. I mean, everybody knows the Kelly. So we'll start off. I've got 4250 there, 5500 on Vogt Live. Now 6,000 even. 5500 now 6,000 to go. 5500 now 6,000. 6,000 on Vogt Live. Sorry, I didn't see that. Now 6,500. Now on Vogt Live. Now 7,000. At 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000. Bid on Vogt Live. Now 7,500. At 7,500 next. 7,000 now 7,500. Now you can bid if you like. 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. This is just the real deal. At 7,000 now 7,500. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500 on the Kelly. At 7,500. I have it in time. Now 8,000. Quickly at 8,000. One more bid might take it home. At 8,000. 7,500 now 8,000. You know how expensive these are at retail if you can even get them. 8,000 on Vogt Live now 8,500. And again, condition A. All the accessories ready to go. 8,000 now 8,500, everybody. At 8,500, 8,000 now 8,500. At 8,500, at 8,500. Fair warning, I'm selling it. Here we go. Sold. $8,000. Congratulations there on Vogt Live. Okay. Multicolored gemstones on this chain bracelets. Look at that. I've got $750 on Vogt Live. That's my top bid. Now $800 next. $750 now 8. Now you can bid if you like. $750 now 8. $800. $750 now 8. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all bid $850. $850 has been on Vogt Live. Okay, now 9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900. $850 now 9. Anyone else? $850 now 9. Again, simple elegance, guys. $850 now 9. 9 has been live auctioneers. This time now $950. Right back on Vogt Live. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 to buy. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Quickly to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else? $1,000 on the bracelet. $1,000 in time on Vogt Live. Now 11. Almost said sold quickly at $1,100. Can you do it? Live auctioneers $1,100. $1,000 now 11 on Vogt Live. Actually now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Y'all been at $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12 at $1,200. That's what it's going to take it home. At $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. In time, now 13. I kind of had a feeling. At 13, $1,200 now 13. One more time. Can you do it? At $1,300. Yes, you can. Now 14. 13 now 14. Who's going to get it? 13 now 14. 13 now 14, y'all. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at $1,400. At $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300 on Vogt Live. There you go. Okay. Back to Edouard Cortes. This is a Port Saint-Denis. This is a Parisian boulevard. And you see one of the original gates of the city there from the, it's called the Gate of Charles V. Charles V. This is another one of the pieces from the Uvalde estate. Net proceeds going to support the Briscoe Western Art Museum downtown. Okay, I have a tie at 9,000 in two places. We'll start on live auctioneers this time, just to be fair. Now 9,500 at 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500 is a lot better than that. Back on live auctioneers now 10,000 at 10,000 even. 9,500 now 10,000. Now 10,000. Back on Vogt Live. There we go. Now 11. 10 now 11. Back on live auctioneers. Now 12. I'm on live auctioneers. 11 now 12. Now back on Vogt Live. Now 13. No worries. I'll give everyone a chance. 13 on live auctioneers. Now 14. At 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 15. 15 live auctioneers. 16 in the room. 17. He's in the lead. 17 next. 16 now 17. You're both out. 16 now 17. What are you going to do? 17. 16 now 17. I think still better than that. 16 now 17. $1,700. This is an oil and linen. Of course, that's what he's known for. 17 on Vogt Live. Now 18. And it's got that pin there in the back where he sort of had all the lines of perspective come to a single point. Known for that. At 18, you want to do 17.5? 17.5. 18. Let the online folks adjust. At 18 next. 17.5 now 18. 75 in the room. Now 18,000 even. On an original Edouard Cortes, Port Saint-Denis at 18,000 once, 18,000 twice, selling. Sold, 17.5, and you win that one on the cut bid, and your number today is, no number, no problem. Ryan, or Shannon, what's the next number? Oh, she's number one? Okay, we'll just use number one. Hey, we're number one. Okay, thank you. Lot number 34. This is the 18-karat diamond hoop earrings, and again, in the Italianate tradition. So, all kinds of interest here. $2,100 on Vogt Live. Now 22. 21 now 22. Vogt Live in the lead. $2,100 now $2,200 for the pair. $2,200. 21 now 22. At 22, all kinds of diamonds in these. At $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Quickly, $2,200. At 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Anyone else at $2,200? Fair warning then at 22. Selling. Sold $2,100 in on Vogt Live. There you go. Next, we have an incredible center diamond here that's almost 2 carats, 1.88 carats, plus 9 accent diamonds in this European cut ring. And we have a Kelly weight appraisal. Like I said, we have some of these jewelers here from San Antonio. They have appraisals. It's included with the ring. The retail appraisal, $15,000. And here we'll see what this one's worth today. I've got several advanced bids. 1600, 17, 18, 22. Have to do some math. Competing absolutely bids. Now $2,300. 22, now 23. Yes, now 24 on the book. Now $2,500. At $2,500, now you can bid at 25. Let's go $2,500. 24, now 25. At 24, now 25. Way under the estimate, guys. 24, now 25. 24, now $2,500. 24, now 25. 24, now 25. And also $2,500. 2,500. Now $2,750. Yes, now $3,000. Now $3,250. $3,000. Now $3,250. If you want to bid at $3,250. $3,000. Now $3,250. At $3,250, are you sure? That's still a heck of a price, guys. Look at the beautiful diamonds in this, especially that center stone. Again, 1.88 carats. At $3,000, now $3,250 even. At $3,250. At $3,250. Guys, wake up on this one, really. At $3,250, such a distinctive design. Again, these are not things you can go to the jewelers and buy. These are one-off, by definition, estate pieces. $3,000, now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000, now $3,250. Fair warning then at $3,250. Selling. Sold at $3,000, then going to $285. Okay, back to Louis Vuitton. This is the Cruise collection, calf leather and suede in condition A. And here I've got all kinds of interest. We'll start off at $600. How about $650? $600 now $650. $650, yes, now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid him $700. $650 now $700. $650 now $7. $700. $650 now $7. See that big Louis Vuitton impression there in the center of this bag at $700. $650 now $7. At $650 now $7. Again, condition A, guys. It's in great shape. $650 now $7. At $700. Are you sure? $700. Way under retail, right? At $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Got to go. $700. Sold. $650. $521. Next, we have this diamond pendant necklace, and this has a big, beautiful, nearly a carat diamond there on the center of the 18-inch, 14-karat gold chain. And here I've got 700 in bid live. I'm sorry, in Vogt Live. Excuse me. Now 800, 850. Next, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Now you can bid if you like it. 800 now 850 here on the diamond pendant necklace with the gold chain. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9 in the room. Now 950. Right back at you. 950, 900 to 950. Again. I'm going to say it a lot today, and I can't help it. Simple elegance. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Everybody, 950. Back on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 1,000? Okay. Now 11. She's in the lead in the third row. And now $1,100. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200. Okay. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Back to you guys online if you can at 13, or anyone else at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Big diamond here on this one at $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Sold $1,200. You win $378. Thank you. Okay, Hermes. This is translates as giving a hand. Again, this is from the O'Neill Ford family. It's just a beautiful scarf. It's an AA, in other words, perfect condition with the original orange Hermes box. Okay. Bid with confidence. Here it is, $325 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now $350 next. Here we go on the Hermes scarf at $350. At $350 to buy. At $350, y'all bid him at $350. $325 now $350. If you can bid if you like at $350. $325 now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. Still better than that, I think. At $350. $325 now $350. In the room, she's in the lead. $375. Now you can bid if you like at $375. $350 now $375. You also be bidding on this one. $375 Vogt Live. $400 in the room. $425. Another $25. With the box in perfect shape. $400 now, $425 from a very prominent San Antonio family. $425 new bidder in the room. Now $450, she's back. Now $475. Y'all want to do $475? All right, appreciate that bid. At $475, you guys online quickly at $475. $450 now, $475. Fresh popcorn coming. At $475, $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. Got to go. $475 quickly. Yes or no? Sold. $450. You win. $384. Thank you. Okay, back to Chanel, the iconic, classic, double flap, 26 shoulder bag. This one's in condition A. All right, 2,000, 3,000. Got lots of bids here. Now $3,250. At $3,000, now $3,250. Y'all bid him at $3,250. Now you can bid if you like at $3,250. $3,250 at $3,000, now $3,250. Let you catch up. $3,000, now $3,250. There you go. $3,000 now $3,250. Now you can bid if you like $3,250 next. At $3,250, sure. Now $3,500. Yes. Now $3,750. $3,500 back in the book. Now $3,750. At $3,750 is back on Vogt Live. Now $4,000. At $3,750 now $4,000 again. The condition is A. $4,000 is bid on Vogt Live. Now $4,250. At $4,250, the smart way to buy luxury, guys. Really. At $4,000 now $4,250. At $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Get it here. 4250, 4,000 now, 4250. At 4250, still on Vote Live at 4,000 asking, 4250. Anyone else? I've got it on Vote Live, now 4,500. At 4,500, 4250 now, 4,500. 4250 now, 4,500. This is exactly what everybody knows Chanel handbags to look like. I mean, this is just the real, 4250 now, 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500. Selling. Sold. Sorry I said sold. You got to bid faster. I'm sorry I said sold. 4250. It was the winner there on Vote Live. Okay? Bid quickly, please. I can't wait. At lot number 39, we have these wonderful diamond stud earrings. So let me explain real quick. These are 1 carat each. You can wear them just as diamond studs, or they have the jackets. Okay? The jackets, those are 14 karat gold James Avery jackets, which you can use or not. But it's all included, okay, in this from a Lake Hills, Texas estate. So 2,400 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 2,500 next for the pair, of course, at 2,500, 24 now 25, 24 now 25. Again, those jackets are James Avery gold at $2,500, 24 now 25. At 2,500, 24 now 25 in the room. Now 2,750. I've got a new bidder. 2,500 now 2,750 next for the pair at 2,750. At 2,750. At 2,750 where? 2,500 now 2,750. Still a good price, isn't it? 2750, 25 now 2750. Fair warning at 2750. Selling. Did you want 2750? I didn't say sold. 2750. I've got a bidder here. 2750. What's going on, Anita? Now 3000. Okay. You say no. This gentleman's in the lead. Are we back on Vote Live at 2750 now 3000? Oh, got it. Okay. Careful. No, that's my fault. Sometimes I hit the hammer, but I don't say sold. That's okay. Okay, sold. 2750. Before I really screw this up, what was your number today? 270. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Back on track here. Lot number 40. Louis Vuitton shoulder bag, and I'll turn my page here. This is actually from a home in the Deerfield neighborhood, right up Blanco here. Of course, in A condition with the chain, pouch, dust bag. Again, lots of these have accessories. So $375 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $400 even. $370, $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. Louis Vuitton at $425. $400 now. $425 in the room. Would you like $450? He's in the lead. Now $450. Anyone else? $450 back on Vote Live. $475 in the room. $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. $5 on Vote Live. $550. Yes, in the room now $6. $580 now $600 to buy. $580 now $6. Go ahead. $6 in the room. New bidder now $650. He says no at $650. She's in the lead. $650. Anyone else? $600 now $650. Y'all in Louis Vuitton. $650 live auctioneers. This time now $7. In the room, $750. $700 now $750, y'all. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Go ahead at $750. $750 bid. Now $8. One more time. Now $850. Back in the room. $800 now $850. Anyone else at $850? At $850. Fair warning at $850. $850. I have $800, but I need $850. $800 now $850. $850 on live auctioneers. Now $9. Who's like $9, ma'am? You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. $900 now $950. Anyone else? $850 now $9. Are you at $850, Michelle? Okay, now I'm wrong. Now $850 now $9. My goodness. At $900. We have $850 on live auctioneers. Now $900 next. Anyone else? $900 here on the Louis Vuitton shoulder bag at $900. Selling. Sold. $850 then on live auctioneers. Okay, now incredibly intricate piece again in that Italian tradition. This is a 17-inch woven white and yellow gold. So if you look at it closely, it's white and yellow gold with the diamond clasp there necklace. This is just a beautiful piece from a San Antonio estate. So we got lots of bids on this one. $4,500 there, $4,750 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $5,000 next. I'm on Vote Live at $4,750. Need $5,000. Anyone else at $5,000? $4,750 now $5,000. Just a beautiful piece in person. Again, as so much of the jewelry is, $4,750 now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. At $5,000, anyone else? $4,750 now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. Don't want to miss you. $5,000. At $5,000 once. $5,000 twice. Selling. Sold. $4,750 then that winner there on Vote Live. Okay. There are 23 diamonds here in this modernist design, abstract diamond ring in 14 karat gold. Just gorgeous. I have $450 on Vote Live. That's our top bid now. $475 next. $450 now $475 again from a San Antonio state. $475 in the room. Now $5. $475 now $500 buy. $5 standing or seated in the room. Now $550. Yes. Now $6. $650. $7. $750. $8. $850. $9. $950. $1,000. $11. All right. They're in the lead. Now 11 next. Right in the center of the room at 1,000. Now 11. Go ahead. At $1,100. You guys online, if you caught up at $1,100. That 11 I have on Vote Live. 12. All right, appreciate your help. At $1,200, again, 23 diamonds, guys. At $1,200, anyone else? At $1,200, 11 now, 12. What would this cost in a jeweler's? At 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 then on Vote Live that time. Next, we have this very interesting early Victorian true antique here. This is from the 1800s, guys. This is a Victorian diamond pendant necklace with all those diamonds, 120 in fact, with the 24-inch gold chain. This is really an incredible piece. I've seen it probably St. Peter's Basilica yesterday, right? Or last night. Turns out my dad spent all night. They got up in the middle of the night and they watched the entire funeral. It said it was really incredible. Anyway, and Trump wore a blue suit. Did y'all see that? Like, I'm not getting political here at all, but it was just weird. Like, everyone had black suits on because it's a funeral. And Melania looked fantastic and perfect, and he had a blue suit on. It was just weird. Okay. Victorian diamond pendant necklace. We've got 4,000 on Vote Live. Now 4,250. Next, now 4,500. Now 4,750. Now 5,000. Lots of interest in this one at 5,000. 4,750. Now 5,000. 5 on Vote Live. Now 5,500. 5,000. Now 5,500. Y'all been 5,500. 5,000. Now 5,500. 5,000. Now 5,500. Anyone else at 5,500? 5,000. Now 5,500. 5,000. Now 5,500. Again, you know, this is a true antique. And again, with that 24-inch gold chain, my goodness, at 5,000 at 5,500, 5,000 at 5,500, quickly at $5,500. Anyone else at 5,500? At 5,500, fair warning. Sold 5,000 even then on Vote Live. There you go. Gucci pony hair and bamboo handbag. Okay, this is an AA perfect shape, that distinctive bamboo style handle that Gucci's known for, of course. I've got 800 on Vote Live, now 850 next. 800 now 850. Yeah, you can bid if you like at 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vote Live, now 9. At $900, yes, $950. At $950, still on Vote Live, $950, go to $950, $900, $950. $950, yes, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. If you want to bid at $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Again, AA perfect condition, guys. At $1,000, $950, $1,000 is bid. Now 11, $1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11, quickly $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100, $1,000 now 11. Anyone else? I don't want to miss you. $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Just in time. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. One more bid and that'll take it home. $1,200, $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Quickly $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. 12 is bid just in time. Now 13. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Y'all bid them at 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Now 14. 13 now 14. Bid quickly, please. We got to go. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. Quickly 14. Might do it. 14. Fair warning, okay? Sold. $1,300 in on Vote Live. Okay, now this is one of the centerpiece items in today's auction. Everyone was looking at this. Again, when you look at it, I can see it from here across the room in the case, and it just jumps out at you because it's so big. It's so beautiful and well made. It's just an impressive piece. Highly polished, intricate woven gold strands. I've got 8,000 live auctioneers. Will start there. Now $8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. Just an incredible piece. 8,000 now 8,500 next. At 8,000 now 8,500. At $8,500. Anyone else at 8,500? 8,000 now 8,500. 8,500 Vote Live now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000 next. At 8,500 now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. It'd be a special night when you wore this. Okay. 8,500 9,000 on live auctioneers now 9,500. 9,000 now $9,500. Bid at $9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. Incredible piece. At 9,000 now 9,500. At 9,500. Anyone else at 9,500? Don't want to miss you. At 9,000 now 9,500. At 9,500. Selling. Are we done? Sold. $9,000 then. Where was that? On live auctioneers. On live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Okay. Hermes. Here is the circus design by the French designer Annie Farou. This is with the Hermes box, and again from the O'Neill Ford family. So I've got 200 in Vote Live, now 225 next. At 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Again, Hermes scarf. I'm on Vote Live now 250. At 250 to buy. 225 now 250. I'll put them at 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. 250. Vote Live now 275. Is that Brandon? Brandon, this is a guy that worked for us for years, recently graduated from cadet school at Lackland Air Force Base, and he's a new airman. Good to see you, Brandon. Thank you, buddy. All right, on the Hermes scarf, we've got 275 on Vote Live, still ahead. Now $300 next, 275 now 3. 275 now 3, y'all bid him at $300, 275 now 3, everybody at $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3, 3 in the room, all right. Now 325, 300 now 325, quickly, 325, 300 now 325. Does it have the box? It does have the box. Okay, 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325, guys. Or I'm selling. Sold, $300. Wow, that was a nice buy. And you win. I forgot your number. 366. Thanks again, guys. Okay, again, just dazzling in person. There's 25 diamonds on this 18 karat diamond cluster ring. 25 diamonds. And we'll start off at 2,000 only. Wow, how about 3,000? Yes, now 3,250, now $3,500. 3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500, 3,250 now 35 on Caleb's phone, new bidder. Now 3,750. Yes, now 4,000. Would you do 4,000? They were right ahead of you. 37. Well, 4,000 on the phone. Now 4,250. Caleb's on the phone in the lead at 4,250 next. Yes, in the room. Now 4,500. Don't want to miss your bid. 4,500, 4,250. Now 4,500 back on the phone. 4,750, y'all. At 4,750. Back to you. You're out. 4,750. Okay. 5,000. I'm in the back row at 4,750. 5,000 on the phone. 5,500 next. 5,500. We can do the half. 5,250. 5,500. We're doing the half, y'all. 5,500. Now we need to do the full. Got the half, then the full. 5,500, now 6,000. All right, appreciate y'all. Anyone else is 6,000 on this beautiful cluster ring for 25 diamonds? 5,500, now 6,000. Fair warning at 6,000. Selling. Sold. 5,500 on Caleb's phone. 601. Okay. Here another wonderful vintage full-length black mink. This is out of a Bernie, Texas estate in condition A. Full-length black mink, everybody. I've got 650 on Vote Live. Now 7 next. Now you can bid if you like. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. At 650 now 7. It's in great shape, guys, for after all these years. 650 now 7. It's just the way you keep them, right? $700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 70. Y'all bid him $750 to buy. 700 and 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850, 850 on Vote Live. Thank you, Anita. Now 9, 850 now $900. Here again on a vintage black full-length mink at 850 now 9, 850 now $900, 850 now 9. Yeah, anyone else? $900 Vote Live now 950, 900 950, 950 where? 900 950 quickly at 950, 900 950. 950. Anyone else at 950? Selling it. No, just in time. Now 1,000 quickly at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. I'm selling. Here it is at $1,000. Yes or no? Sold. 950 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's a very elegant twisted rope bracelet in 14 karat gold. And I've got 750 on Vote Live. Now $800. Yes, 850 now $900. 950 now $1,000. Go to $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. 1,100 on the absentee bid. Now 13. Sorry, $1,200 next at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 on Live Auctioneers. Now 13. Now you can bid if you like it. 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Y'all bid at 13. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 on this twisted rope gold bracelet in 14 karat gold, guys, at 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in. Was that on Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers with Michelle. Okay, moving on. We have two very impressive quartz earrings. They're gold. Those big faceted quartz stones there in the center. I've got $225 for the pair on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $250. At $225, now $250 to buy. At $225, now $250. Everybody can bid. At $250 in the room, now $275. At $275, back to you guys online or anyone else. At $275, $250 on $275. At $250 now $275 quickly. $275 back on Vote Live. 3 in the room. $325 and $3 to now $325 to buy. $3 to now $325, guys. At $325, yes. $350, yes. Now $375. $350 now $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Got to go. $375. $350 now $375. At $375, fair warning and final at $375. Selling. Sold. $350 then. You win again. Your number $384. Thanks again. Gucci. Here is the Soho tote. And this is condition A with all the accessories out of a Houston estate. I've got 700 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $750. 700 now $750. Now you can bid if you like. 700 now $750. 700 now $750. Y'all bid at $750. 700 now $750. At $750. This is that warm gray grained leather. $750 on Vote Live. Now $8. $70 now $800 for everyone at $800. $70 now 8. 8 in the room. Front row. Now 9. Or $850 rather. Excuse me. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. In the room, $950. At $950, $900 $950. Again, condition A, $950. $950 on Vote Live. Would you do $1,000? That might do it. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,000. All right, anyone else at $1,000 here in Gucci? At $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Sold. $950. I'm sorry I said sold. $950 on Vote Live. You know how that works? Okay, very good. So, lot number 53, 14 karat chain necklace. Again, very, very beautiful You need to hit that button so we can advance to the next advanced bid. There we go. Okay, 3750 there, 4,000. How about 4250 here? And again, I'll give you a little bit of description. This is beautifully woven, 30 inches, guys. 4,000 now, 4250. 4,000 now, 4250 to buy. 4,000 now, 4250. Now you can bid if you like. 4,000 is the top bid now, 4250. At 4250 to beat it. 4,000 now, 4250. It's just a really, really impressive gold necklace, guys. At 4250, 4,000 now, 4250. 4,000 now, 4250. Quickly, 4250. 4,000 now, 4250. Are you sure? 4250. Anyone else at 4250? At 4250, I'll probably take it home. 4,000 at 4250. At 4250. Fair warning at 4250. Selling. Sold. 4,000 then going to 536. Next. Classic Prada. Here it is in black. Saffiano Luxe calf skin. And it's got the iconic Prada triangular label there at the top. I've got 550 on Vogt Live, now 6. At 600, now 650. At 650, 600, now 650 on Vogt Live, now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. 650 now 7. 650 now $7. Anyone says $7. 650 now 7. Condition is A. 650 now $700. At $700, still better than that, guys. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. The Prada bag at $700. Fair warning at $700. Sold 650. And I believe that was with Vogt Live, right? Okay, with Vogt Live. There we go. Next, we have these 18-karat twisted rope clip-on earrings and the style, to me, of David Yurman, right? But these are in 18-karat gold from a San Antonio collection. I've got $1,100 on Vogt Live. I've got $1,300 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 14. Back on Vogt Live, 15. Now you can bid at $1,500. I'm on Vogt Live at 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Quickly at 15. 14, now 15. On the pair at 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Quickly at $1,500. Still better than that, right? 15, 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Quickly at 15. 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Don't want to miss you. $1,500. 14, now 15. In time on Bid Square. This time through Vogt Live, now 16. 15, now 16. Live Auctioneers, you want to try one more time at 16. 15, now 16. Might do it. $1,600. 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Quickly at $1,600. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in on Vogt Live through Bid Square. Okay, Hermes. We're back to the Hermes. This is a Saxo PM handbag. You know, Hermes bags, and I was told this, they're some of the only ones that actually appreciate in value, which is a heck of a thing, you know. It's just understated, timeless, beautiful piece here, and this is in A condition. And we'll start off at $275 only, now $300. My goodness, $275 now 3 on an Hermes at $300. Wake up, guys. $300 on Live Auctioneers, $325 next. 300 now $325. Go ahead at $325. $325 in the room with her now $350. $325 now $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now $350. At $350 quickly at $350. $325 now $350. $350 now $375. At $375, $350 down $375, $350 down $375. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? $375, $350 down $375, $350 down $375 on Vogt Live this time. Now $400. At $400, $375 now 4. At $375 now 4. $400. Okay, now $425. $400 down $425. At $400 down $425. She's in the lead. $400 now $425. $425 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now $450. $425 now $450 again. Hermes in A condition, guys. At $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Everyone can bid at $450. $425 now $450. Quickly $450. Yes or no at $450. At $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then on Live Auctioneers that time. Next, we have this Italian 14-karat articulated bracelet in 14-karat gold. As I say, to me, it looks like Cartier's famous love bracelet, right? I mean, it's just sort of very much after Cartier. So we have $475 on Vogt Live, $500 in the book bid, now $550. Go ahead at $550 on Vogt Live, $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650 on Vogt Live. All right, now $7. $650 now $700. Now you can bid if you like it. $750 now $7. $650 on Vogt Live. Now $700 on Vogt Live. Now $750. $700 now $750. Quickly $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. I'll bid at $750 on Vogt Live. Now $8. $750 now $800. Quickly $800. $750 now $8. Where is this from? So again, San Antonio's collection. Okay, $750 now $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? $750 now $8. $750 now $8. Fair warning at $800. 8 new bidder in the room in the hat. Now $850. $800 now $850. She's in the lead. $800 now $850. Anyone else at $850? $800 now $850. I'll bid at $850. Go ahead at $850. What do you want to do? $850. Fair warning at $850. Okay. Sold. $800. You beat them all. $287. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, Louis Vuitton. Delightful PM shoulder bag. And here it is, condition A, condition A. I've got $700 on Vogt Live, now $750. $700 now $750, yes, now $800. $800, $800 on Vogt Live, now $850. Yes, now $900. At $900, okay, $950. Now $1,000. Now $50, now $1,000. $1,000 on Vogt Live, now $1,100. $1,000 now $11, y'all bid $1,100. Go ahead, $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Are you sure? Okay, anyone else at $1,100? $1,000 now 11. I'm on Vote Live at $1,000 now. $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. $1,000 now 11. My goodness, $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. A Louis Vuitton, guys, in condition A at $1,100. At $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000 then on Vote Live. Okay, 14 karat Italian embossed sort of wave pattern again from that Bernie estate there off of Welfare Road. Theta Ann Sultanfuss and Paul Di Nicola. Those are the two that lived out there for a long time. So from their estate, $1,100 on Vote Live here on the necklace now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 on Live Auctioneers, now 13. At 13 to buy. 13 on Live Vote Live, now 14. 13 now 14. Now you can bid if you like. 14. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. 14 now 15 in the room. Walking, now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else at $1,600? 15 now 16. Still a good price, I think, at $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning, then this gold necklace at $1,600. Real deal estate stuff, guys, at $1,600. Selling $1,600. Sold $1,500 again. $330 gets it here in the room. Hermes, the Rhythms of the World. This is a large one, AA condition from the O'Neill Ford family. Okay, Rhythms of the World. That's what that translates to. I've got $750 on Vote Live. Now $800 next here on this beautiful Hermes scarf at $800. Again, this is the larger size at $750. Now 8. So 8 in the room. Now $850. She's in the lead. Now at $850 next. 800 now $850. Y'all. $850 Vote Live. Now 9. 9 on Vote Live, now $950. Got several bidders here. $950, now you can bid if you like at $900 Vote Live, now $950. At $950, go ahead at $950, $900 to $950. She's back, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000, go ahead at $1,000, $950 now $1,000. $1,000 back on Vote Live, now $1,100. Okay, appreciate your bids. At $1,100, anyone else? At $1,100 here on a big, beautiful Hermes scarf. At $1,100, fair warning. Sold $1,000 then on Vote Live. Next, we have another Chanel classic, double flap 26 in that quilted black calf leather. Condition A, okay? So I've got lots of interest here. 3,000, now 3,250. All right, now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Now you can bid if you like. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now $3,500 next. 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,250 now 3,500. Several bidders there. At 3,250 now 3,500. Lots of interest. It's per 3,500 Vote Live now 3,750. Now they're in the lead. All right, 3,750 next. Now you can bid if you like. At 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. Back on Vote Live now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. That's a low estimate, guys. Bid with confidence. At 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000 in condition A. Again, it's like you went into the Chanel store. At 3,750 now 4,000. Down at La Cantera, or up in, Westlake Village or Highland Park or, what have you, Preston Hollow. 3,750 now 4,000 at $4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000 at 4,000. Or River Oaks. Let's not forget Houston. 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. Fair warning, the Chanel at 4,000. Selling. Sold. 3,750. Was that Vote Live? That was Vote Live. Okay. Here is a big, impressive diamond pendant necklace with the 18 karat gold chain. Again, classic, simple elegance, guys. 425 on Vote Live, now 450 where? Again, it's the pendant and the chain. 450 on Live Auctioneers, now 475. That beautiful baguette cut diamond. 475 next. 450 on Live Auctioneers, now 475. You can bid if you like at 475. 450 now 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475 now $500. Everybody, 475 now 5. 475 in the room, now 550. 500 now 550 on Live Auctioneers, 6. Gentlemen in the room, now 650. 600 now 650. All bid at 650. Again, this is a smart way to get these things, guys. 600 now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning, quickly. Sold. $600 the winner here. 379. Thank you. Here's the Mexican, beautiful 18 karat chain bracelet. Okay. Again, simple elegance. The Mexican gold. I've got 650, 800 on the Vote Live now. 850 next. At 850, 800 now 850. Go ahead, 850, 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? It's just beautiful. 950. Absolutely love Mexican gold and silver designs. Just beautiful. 900 and 950. 950. Anyone else at 950 here on the bracelet? 900 and 950. 950 Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly to $1,000, guys. At 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 even. Don't let that stop you. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning then at $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Next, we have a huge cabochon black onyx and diamond ring here. Just a statement piece, right? I've got $250. Well, we're tied. $275 now, $300. $300 now, $325 now, $350. No, we're not at $350. Go ahead at $350 on live auctioneers. They're in the lead now. $375. Now you can bid if you like at $375. $350 down, $375. $350 down, $375 quickly. $375. $350 down, $375. Yes, now $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400 quickly. $400. $375 now $4. Better than that, isn't it? $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Again, such an impressive piece in person. $375 now $4. At $400, a big beautiful onyx at $400 only. Think about it. All the diamonds, the big beautiful cabochon, and in gold, in the gold ring. At $400, $375 now $4. Now you can bid if you like. $400, $375 now $4. Anyone else? Don't want to miss you just in time on Vote Live now. $425 quickly at $425. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Anyone else at $425? Selling. Wow, great price, huh? Sold $400. Then on Vote Live. $400 on Vote Live. There you go. You guys might remember there was a collaboration between Louis Vuitton and the Japanese designer Yayoi Kusama, and it came up with this very, very memorable Neverfull shoulder bag design. And this one is in AA perfect condition. AA perfect condition. And so, you know, here it is. 1,000 on Vote Live, $1,100, now $1,200, now 13, now 14. Your turn at 14, 13, now 14. You bid at 14, 13, now 14. 13 on the absentee bid, now $14. Next, $1,400 on Vote Live, $1,500 on the absentee bid, now $1,600. Go ahead at 16. 16 is bid, now 17. 16 now $1,700. Go 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Again, the condition AA, perfect. 17 new bidder on Annette Keller's phone. Now $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18 guys at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 and everyone else at $1,800. 17 now 18. The phone bidder's in the lead. 17 now 18. You can bid one more time if you like at $1,800. It's perfect shape. $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Or else we're selling 18 in time on Vote Live. I thought so. Now 19. Against your phone bidder, Annette. 19. 18. Back on the phone. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. That might do it. Vote Live, can you do it? At $2,000 even. Still a great price. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 then on the phone with the net. 605. 605 wins that one. Back to Hermes. This is translates to Rainbow Arcs Archery. There's an archery theme here on this silk scarf in condition A. Condition A, I've got 150, 225. How about 250 on this one? 225 now 250. Competing absentee bids. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250 here in this Hermes scarf, everybody. At 250. 225 now 250. At 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275. Still under the estimate here at 250 now 275, guys. At 275, 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Just a great archery theme. 275 on Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3, y'all. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers that time, right? Was that on Vote Live? Excuse me. Vote Live. Excuse me. Okay. Lot number 67. Unmistakably David Yurman. These are the onyx and diamond earrings and sterling. So there's all kinds of beautiful materials. And this was from a San Marcos, Texas estate just up I-35. I've got 400 for both on Vote Live. Now 425 on the David Yurman. 425 on Vote Live earrings. Now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Everybody bid 450 on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. Live auctioneers this time now 5. 475 now $500. Back on Vote Live 550. And 500 now 550. Y'all can all bid 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live now 6. And 550 now 606. Back on live auctioneers now 650. At 650, 600 now 650 guys. At 650, 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. At $700. Back to you, live auctioneers or anyone else. At $700. 650 now 7. At $700, the real thing. David Yurman at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. 650 on Vote Live wins those. Okay, back to Louis Vuitton's the Neverfull GM shoulder bag. Again, it's just a staple piece in your luxury wardrobe. I've got condition A on this one. I've got 800 on Vote Live, now 850. Now $900. 850 now 9. 900 I have, now 950. 900, 950, now you can bid if you like at 950. 900, 950. 900, 950, y'all bid at 950. 900, 950. All right, now 1,000. 950, now $1,000. All right, at $1,000, 950 still on Vote Live, now $1,000. Your turn if you like to bid at $1,000 only. Again, compared to retail, think about it. This is a condition A, guys. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Quickly $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Or I'm selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. $950 on Vote Live. I missed that last bid. I'm sorry. Bid quickly, please, please. I don't want to miss you. I really don't. Okay, we've got a couple of lots here of Romanesque style jewelry, both of them from that Bernie, Texas ranch I keep talking about, the Di Nicola and Sultan Fuss estate. This is the ring. This is the bird motif, inlaid diamond, just a very interesting and Romanesque sort of primitive look. I've got 800 Vote Live, 850 live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 9. 850 now 9. Again, this is what I mean by estate pieces. One off, 900 on Vote Live, now 950. You can't find these in the store. 950 on the phone, now 1,000. He's in the lead, now 1,000 in the room, now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 on the phone. 12 on the ring at $1,200, 11 now 12. Phone bidders in the lead, $1,100 now $1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. And then we'll sell the very interesting Romanesque earrings next. 1,100 now 12 here on the ring. 12 on the Vote Live. Now 12, now 13. 1,200 now $1,300 next. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. What do they want to do? $1,300. Anyone else? At $1,300 here. Not see another one anytime soon. This is very unique. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on Vote Live. Got that one. Okay. Here are the Romanesque earrings, as I said. So interesting and unique. Again, from that Bernie, Texas estate. You'll never find these anywhere else. 900 on Vote Live. Now $950, guys, for these wonderful earrings at $950. $950 on live auctioneers. Now $1,000. And I need $1,000. $1,000 on Vote Live, now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. You can all bid $1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live auctioneers now $1,200. I'll give you a chance. 12 back on Vote Live, 13. 12 to 13 back on live auctioneers, 14. 14, yes, 15. Back to you, 15. 14 now 15. Does the phone bidder want to do it? At 15, 14 now 15. Live auctioneers, your turn, or anyone else at $1,500. 14 now 15. 15 in the room. Now 16. Late breaking bid there. 16 back on Vote Live, now 17. 16 now 17. Checking his chart now 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Back to you guys online at $1,800. 17 now 18. Again, one of a kinds. Two of a kind, I guess you should say. You won't find these anywhere else. At 17 now 18. He's still in the lead. 17 now $1,800. Anyone else at $1,800? Fair warning on the earrings at 18. Sold. $1,700 again. $330 here in the room. Okay. An Italian 14 karat chain bracelet again from that Bernie, Texas ranch. And again, totally unique and cool. 2,000 live auctioneers, $2,300 in Vote Live. Now $2,400 next. At 23 now $2,400. $2,400 in the room. Now 25. At 25, yes, on Vote Live, $2,750. At $2,750. $2,650. Now $2,750. Using her cut bid, $2,650 now $2,750. $2,750 the room. Now I need $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. At $2,750 now $3,300 in the room. Now $3,250. $3 now $3,250. Everyone can bid at $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. Y'all bid at $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. Fair warning. Do you want $3,250, sir? Or anyone else online? Selling. Sold. $3,000. There you go. $374. Good job. Okay, lot number 72, Louis Vuitton monogram silk scarf. This is kind of the perfect complement for all these wonderful travel bags that we're going to sell towards the end of the auction. But this is a Louis Vuitton monogram silk scarf in AA condition. AA condition, okay? $250 on live auctioneers, now $275. Go ahead. At $275 to video, now $275 to go. $275 in the room with her. Now $3. $275 now $300. Now you can all bid. 3 on live auctioneers, $325. At $325 back to her if she likes it, or anyone else at $325, sure. Now $350. At $325 now $350, y'all bid him at $350, $325 now $350, $325 now $350. At $350, we don't have to leave. $350, $325 now $350. Just kidding. $350, she's still in the lead at $325. Now $350. Anyone else at $350? Fair warning at $350 on the Louis Vuitton scarf, selling in time. I'm sorry, now $375. At $375. Okay, now $400. All right, she's back in the lead. Now $400. You guys online need to bid quickly. I do not want to miss your bids. I really don't. $400. Okay, thank you for that quick bid. Now $425. At $425. She's back. Now $450. Quickly online at $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then. She wins. And again, I need to see your number. I forgot your number. $366. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, lot number 73. We've got a large center stone here and all those wonderful channel set diamonds, okay? We do have a retail appraisal from Shetler Fine Jewelers. Shetler Fine Jewelers there in Alamo Heights for $5,500. That's the retail, okay? I've got $475 on Vote Live. Now $500 even. $475 now $5 from this $500 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now $550. Now you can bid. He's in the lead. $550 and Vote Live. Now $6 in the room. $650. At $650, $600 now $650, y'all bid at $650, $600 now $650, $600 now $650 to go, $600 now $650, $650, fair warning at $650, at $650, anyone else, fair warning again, $650 in time with the gentleman seated over there. I saw you first, now $750, $700 I should say, now $750, in the back of the room now $8, he's in the lead, $750 now $800, anyone else at $800 here in this beautiful ring, $800, selling $800, Sold. 750. You win. What was your bid number today? 293. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. Robert de Chatelaine. This is a Parisian street in winter. This interesting story about this guy. Very much in the tradition of Edouard Cortes, of course. This is a Texas artist that moved to Paris and just became an artist in this tradition of Parisian street scenes for a long, long time, for the rest of his career, actually, the City of Lights. And so this is a Texas artist in Paris. Oil and canvas, gorgeously framed, by the way. I've got $750 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. How about $800? 70 now, $800. 8 in the room, $850. $859, $950. We're way under the estimate now. 1,000 in the room, 11, 12, 13. Great fine art today. Not much of it, but what we have is good. 14 now, 15 in the room. 14, 15 online, 16, 17. Did you get a bid? Oh, you're just anticipating getting a bid. Anyone else is 17? 16 now, 17. You said yes? Anyone else is 17? Fair warning, sold. You get it, $1,600. Don't worry, I almost screwed it. Look, I've screwed up before. That's fair enough. 277 was your number, 277? Perfect, thank you. 1,600 to 277. Okay, lot number 75, and we're back to Louis Vuitton. This is the never full shoulder bag in A condition, which is called excellent condition with the dust bag. And here we go. I've got lots of interest here. 750, 800, 850. How about $900? 9 in the room now. 950. He's in the lead in the front row. 950 next. 950 Vogt Live. 1,000. Take this down to the beach, sir. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Louis Vuitton. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Back on Vogt Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Selling. Sold $1,100 in on Vogt Live. Back to Hermes. This translates to the world of polo. The world of polo, and you can see why. And this does have the orange Hermes box, the original orange Hermes box. Okay, so $175 on Vogt Live. Now $200 next. 172 on Vogt Live on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. Now $225 Vogt Live. Okay, now $250 in the room. Now $275. At $275, she's in the lead in the second row. Now $275 again with the orange Hermes box, guys. At $275, at $250, $275 Live Auctioneers. Now 3. All right, in the room, now $325. Just, they're just works of art on silk. It's just a different medium. They're works of art. 300 now, $325. Fair warning at $325 on Vogt Live this time. Now $350. All right, appreciate your bids. At $350, anyone else at $350 here on the Hermes Polo scarf at $350. Selling. Sold $325 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Wonderful gold charms here on this 18-karat gold bracelet, and it is from a local San Antonio state. So $2,300 on Live Auctioneers, I think, is our top bid. Yes. Now $2,400 next. Go ahead. Now you can bid 23. Now 24. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 23. Need $2,400 next at 24. 23 now 24. 18-karat gold. Everybody, 23 now 24. 23 now $2,400. 23 now 24. And anyone else at $2,400. At $2,400. Still a very fair price, I think, for this beautiful charm bracelet at $2,400. Selling. Sold $2,300 in. Where was that again? Short-term memory. On Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Another wonderful vintage full-length black mink coat in A condition. A condition, guys. All right. From a San Antonio estate. Okay. 500 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 550 next. Go ahead at 550. 500 now. 550 now. You can bid if you like. 550 again. Full-length black mink vintage fur. Okay. 500 now. 550. 550 on Vogt Live now. 6. Now you can bid $600 on Vogt Live now. 650. 600 now, 650. Y'all can bid at 650 on Live Auctioneers this time. I'm on Live Auctioneers now. 7. Back on Vogt Live now. 750. At 750. What do you say? 700 now, 750. Y'all bid at 750. 700 now, 750. Still a great price for a vintage full-length mink. 750 Vogt Live now. 8. 70 now, $800 quickly at $800. 70 now, 8. 70 now, $800. 70 now, 8. You can all bid $800 on Vogt Live now. 850. 800 now, 850. Y'all bid at 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850 quickly at 850. 800 now, 850. 850. I got 800, but I need 850 here on lot number 78. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold $800 then. Vogt Live. Again, the iconic Chanel Classic Double Flap 26. I think this is the third and last one we have in today's auction. It's pretty amazing we have 3 of them. This one's in condition A, and we have 2,000 there, 3,000 here. How about 3,250? At 3,250 now, divide 3,250 I have. Now 3,500. 3,250 now, $3,500. She's in the lead. Now I need 3,500. You're out at 3,500. 3,500 now. 3,500. You're back at Vote Live. Now 3,750. Now you can bid at 3,750. Back on Vote Live. Well, they still ahead of you. Now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. You say no. Anyone else at $4,000? 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. Quickly $4,000, guys. At 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. At 4,000 again. Condition is A, which means excellent. At 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Selling on the Chanel bag at 4,000. Sold. 3,750. Vote Live. Got that one from the estate of Betty Child again here in San Antonio. This 0.65 carat center diamond stone in this 14 carat diamond necklace. Okay, so from this local estate, it's a 16-inch gold chain, right? Okay, well, we're tied. 500 and Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 550. Break that tie. If you like 550 on Live Auctioneers, thank you. Now 6. Still better than that. My goodness, much better. It's $600. 6 on Live Auctioneers. That's 650. At 650, again, a 16-inch gold chain, guys. In addition to that gold, and in addition to that center diamond, 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid them $7. 650 now 7. You can all bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid them $7. 650 now 7. Quickly 7 in the room. New bidder now 750. 7 now 750 here on the diamond necklace. It's 750 only. Imagine that. 750 at 750. Fair warning at 750. I gotta sell it. Okay. Sold $700. Going to 330 here in the room. Nice buy. Going back to Hermes, this is the Garden Party PM shoulder bag in condition A, okay? I've got $950 there and 1,000 here. How about $1,100 next? At 1,000 now 11 again. Competing absentee bids. 1,000 now 11, still well under the estimate. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 quickly to $1,100. 1,000 now 11. It's in great shape, guys. Or excellent condition, technically. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. The Hermes bag at 1,000 now $1,100 quickly. $1,100. Anyone else on the Hermes at $1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Wow. Sold $1,000 going to $285. That's a surprise. Moving on, we have a Yves Saint Laurent, or this YSL Sunset shoulder bag, and this is in A condition also. I have $850 on this one. We'll start there on the book. Now $850. Now you can bid if you like. 800 now $850. At $850, everyone at $850. 800 now $850. $850. Let you catch up. There you go. $850. There we go. 800 now 850. Okay, now you can bid if you like. 800 now 850. I'll bid at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Better than that. 850 now 9. 850 down $900 quickly at $900. 850 now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. Wow. At 950. 900 to 950. I have 900. I have 900. I need 950. At 950 next. 900 on the book. Sorry, at 950. I may have jumped a bid there. I'm sorry. If that might have been on my part. I'm sorry. All these bids are, that's all right. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Quickly 950. I'm on this absentee bid at 900. I need 950 with one of you guys or anyone else at 950, so I don't screw this up. At 950. At 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold $900 to that bidder, $505 on the absentee bid. Okay, again with the fine art. This is the wife. This is a portrait of the wife of famed Scottish poet Robert Burns. This is Jean Armour Burns. This is from a Menard, Texas family inheritance. This is a very early, interesting, original oil on canvas. Really an incredible piece. We thought we'd bring it to auction today. I have just $500. How about $550? 500 now, $550. I'll put it at $550. 500 now, $550. A piece of Scottish history here anyway. 500 now, $550. 500 now, $550. I'll put it at $550. 500 now, $550. My goodness, this is the real thing. Early piece. 500 now, $550. 500 now, $550. Quickly, it's now $550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. My goodness, it's $600. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Anyone says $600? $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Maybe this was the wrong auction to bring it into, but it's a wonderful piece. 6 on Vote Live. Now $650. Take a second look, please. At $650. 600 now $650. 600 now $650. Early. At $650. 600 now $650. 600 now $650. Quickly, it's $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. Or I'm selling. Okay. I think it's a sleeper. Well, sold at $600 on Vote Live. I guess take that one to Edinburgh Auction House and see how you do over there. Okay, lot number 84. Back to the estate jewelry. This is a pair of 18-karat gold rose gold James Elliott diamond bands for both of them. This is from an Almost Park estate collection. I've got $325 on Vote Live for both. We'll start there now. $350 next. on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, you can bid if you like at 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead for both at 375. 350 down 375. At 350 down 375 by the designer. I'm 375 in the room. Now 4. James Elliott, $400. 375. She's in the lead. Now $400 next. Now you can bid if you like. That's a great price, guys. At $400. 375 now 4. 375. 400 in Vote Live. 425 in the room. 450 right back at you at 450. 425 now 450. If you like them at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 450 on Vote Live. Would you like 475? They're right ahead of you. 475. Would you like $500? Yes. 550. She's back in the lead. 550 next. 550. You guys are out online. Anyone else at 550? You're back on Vote Live. Now 6. That's 600. All right. Okay. Appreciate your bids. We're on Vote Live at 550. Need $600 next on both at $600. Fair warning at 600. At 600. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Okay. All right, this is one of the premier handbags in today's auction, the Chanel Egyptian Amulet mini shoulder bag. It's in condition AA, perfect, and it has all the accessories, those wonderful Egyptian motifs. You talk about an incredible piece. 3,000, 4,000, I'm all over the place here on these bids. 4,500, now 4,750, all right, now 5,000, lots of interest here. 5,000, 4,750, now 5,000 to buy, and 4,750, now 5,000, 5 on the phone, 5,500, I'm on the phone in the lead now, 5,500, now you can bid if you like at $5,500, 5,000 at 5,500, 5,500 in Vote Live, now 6, 5,500 now 6,000, at 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000, the low end of the estimate at 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. They can use a cut bid if they need to, Caleb. 5,750 would be the next cut bid. All right. 5,000 now 6,000. 5,500 now, excuse me, now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Anyone else is 6,000. Incredibly unique piece. Again, you can't go to Chanel and buy these, okay? So here it is in perfect condition. AA, 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Everyone will wonder where you got this. At 6,000. Fair warning and final at 6,000. You caught up? 5,500 now 6,000? Okay. Just making sure so I saw the bid jump. And sold. 5,500 then. Was that with Vote Live? With Vote Live. Congratulations to you online. Okay. 18 karat diamond chain bracelet. Boy, again, just beautiful piece from a San Antonio collection. I've got lots of pre-bid interest, 13 on Live Auctioneers, 14 on Vote Live. We'll start there now, $1,500 next. Now you can bid if you like at $1,500, 14 now 15. At 14 now 15 on Live Auctioneers. I'm on Live Auctioneers now 16. Now you can bid at 16. I'm on Vote Live now 17. At 1,700, yes, Vote Live now 18. 17 now 18. Go ahead at 18. 17 now 18. At $1,800, 17 now 18. Got to be a good price there at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all bid at $1,800. 17 now 18. Again, an 18 karat gold with all the diamonds at $1,800, 17 now 18, 17 now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? At $1,800, I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold $1,700. And again, was that with Vote Live? With Vote Live. Okay. All right. Here another sort of a unique piece that we decided to put in today's auction. This is an early church relic, the Mother God of Kazan, Russian icon, so Our Lady of Kazan. This is a late 19th century piece in tempera paint there underneath the metal and wood. It's just an incredible relic. I've got $250 on Vote Live only. How about $275? At $250 now, $275. Everyone can bid at $275. $250 now, $275. This wonderful early church piece at $275 to $275. Yes, now 3. At $3 to 3 on Vote Live, $325 in the room, $350 at 3 on Vote Live, $375. Yes, now $400, $375 now, $4 sure, now $425. Okay, now $450. $450 is bid on Vote Live, now $475. At $475, $450 on Vote Live, now $475. And $500 on Vote Live, sure, now $550. $500 on Vote Live, now $550 next. Go ahead at one more time at $550. At $550, these icons are incredible. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all been to $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. $550. Anyone else at $550? $550 is bid on Vote Live. Now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. Again, late 19th century. The real thing. Really, really amazing. $550 now 6. At $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. $550 then on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay, back to Hermes. This is the Garden Party PM handbag, and this is in A in green twill officer canvas. And I've got lots of interest here. 600 there, 800 here. How about 850? 800 now 850. Y'all bid at 850. 800 now 850. Now you can bid if you like it. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 there. Now 900. Now 950. 900 at the top advanced bid. Now 950 to beat it. 950 you beat it on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. Go ahead. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. At 950 now $1,000. Again, condition A. Condition A. Excellent. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 on Hermes. Guys, at $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Again, what would this cost at Hermes if you can even buy it? $950 now, $1,000. At $9,000. At $950 now, $1,000. Excuse me. At $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Guys, selling. Sold. $950 then. Was that on live auctioneers? Okay, live auctioneers that time. Okay, back to Hermes. Here we have all the wonderful game birds and the hair there in the center. This is a cashmere and silk blend on this scarf. It's kind of perfect for Texas, isn't it? I've got 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, a condition AA, perfect. 225 live auctioneers, now 250 in the room. Now with her, she's in 250 now, 275 on the Vote Live now. 3, lots of interest on this one. 3 back with her in the room, now 325. Back on live auctioneers, 350. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. At 375, who's going to get this wonderful game? 375 in the room. Now $400. Scarf, 400 Vote Live, 425. Back in the room with her. She's in the lead. Now 450. Back on Vote Live, 475. Yes, 5. Yes, 550. Yes, 6. 600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. 6 on live auctioneers this time. Now 650. 7. All the wild game. At $7. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. She's in the lead. 7. Back on the live auctioneers now 750. Sure. Now 7. Now 8. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Anyone else? Selling. 8 in time. Goodness. Now 850. All right. Now 9. Again, you cannot go to Hermes and buy this one, you know. Now 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 9 in on live auctioneers now 950. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. 950. Don't try it. One more. Now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Well, let's see. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 950. You win. And you got it. And your number today was 292. Thank you very much. Okay. Joseph the Furrier. Mink hat. This is from Alamo Heights collection. I've got 225 on Vote Live on the fur hat. Now 250. 225 now 250. All but at 250. Don't see this very often. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Fair warning at 250 on a fur hat. At 250. At 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Okay. This is a Louis Vuitton in AA condition. AA condition. Shoulder bag. So I have 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. 950 in the room. Now 1,000. He's in not 1,000 live auctioneers. Which is like 11 back there. 11 back there. Now 12. He's in the lead. 12 next. I'm in the room. 1,100 now. 12. 12 on live auctioneers. 13. Back to y'all. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. Everyone can bid. $1,400. 13 now 14. AA. Perfect condition. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14, $100. 13 now 14. Man, we got some good Louis Vuitton today. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Sold. $1,300. And again, I immediately forgot. Okay, on Vote Live. Thank you. Vote Live. Okay. A very delicate sort of woven 2-strand 18-karat bracelet here. Very interesting piece. I've got $850 on live auctioneers. I guess we'll start there. Now 9. $850 now $900. Everybody at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9 at $900. Let Vote Live catch up. There we go. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950 at 950. 900 to 950. Anyone else at 950 here on the gold bracelets? Again, nice delicate design. 950 on live auctioneers. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. Now you guys on Vote Live can bid if you like. They were just right ahead of you. I try to be as fair as I possibly can and take whoever's bid I see first. Okay, $1,000. Okay, back on Vote Live. But it's that last bid that counts, right? $1,100 next. I'm 1,000 on Vote Live. Need 11 next. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Quickly $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. Then $1,100. Got to go. Selling. Sold. $1,000 then on Vote Live. Okay, we have 2 pieces here from the same Parisian or French artist here. This is a Gabriel Spot. Both famous places in Paris. So first we have the Place de la Concorde there with, of course, the obelisk there in the center, famously. This is an original work, guys, from in ink and watercolor. Ink and watercolor from a Plano collection, okay? Here I have, gosh, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350 here in the first of 2. And again, they are originals by this French artist. Wonderful sort of impressionist approach to the art here. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350 on Vote Live now 375. At 375 the video now 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. Wonderful original art today, guys. 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. Anyone else? At 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Beautifully framed, by the way. 375. 375 in time. Quickly now. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400, guys. At $400. 375 now 4. Gotta go. $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vogt Live. That's the first of two. Here's the next one. The wonderful gardens there in Paris. Gabrielle's Spot. Again, this is an original ink and watercolor at 400 live auctioneers, now 425 here on the companion piece. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425 to buy. 400 now 425. Still better than that. Original art, guys, at 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else? At 425. At 425. At 425. In time on Vogt Live. Now 450. Live auctioneers need another bid, and you did it. Now 475. Quick, appreciate the quick bidding, guys. 475 next. At 450 down, 475. I just think this is a good piece. At 475, 450 down, 475. At 475 again, beautifully framed. Selling. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers that time. Okay, here is the Gucci bamboo shopper tote shoulder bag again with the bamboo handle that Gucci is so well known for. I've got 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. This is from a New Braunfels estate. Okay, 375 in the room in the second row. Now 4. At 375 now, $400. She's in the lead. I need $400 next. 375 now, 4. Still a great price, isn't it? 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. 4 on Vogt Live, now 425. With her in the room, now 450. She's in the lead. I need 450. You can all bid 450 at Vogt Live, now 475. All right. Now 5. Back in the room. 475 now, 5. Another $25. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. Anyone else at $5? 475 now, 5. Selling. New bidder standing in the room. She's in the lead. 550. Yes, 6. Would you like 600, ma'am, on the Gucci? 600 on Vogt Live. Now 650. Gosh, I'm sorry. I almost said sold. Now 7. She's still in the lead. 650 now 7. Again, compared to retail, great price. $7, 50 now 7. Quickly at $7, 650 now 7. Yes or no? 7. 750. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 750. 700 Vogt Live needs 750 here on the Gucci bag. Anyone else is 750. 750. Fair warning. 750. She's back. Now 8. At $800. 750 down 8. At 750 down 8. We're going to sell the Birkin here in a little bit. 750 down 8. Fair warning at $800. Sold. 750. You win. And you got it. And you're number 287 here in the room. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. The first of 3 exquisite sterling silver peacock trays. And we have them all here in a row. We're going to sell them individually, though. And I have 300 on Vogt Live. Now 325, 350. Absentee bid now 375 next. 350 down, 375. Just beautiful. 375, 350 down, 375 again. If you're setting a table, 350 down, 375. That's okay. I'll let you catch up. 375 in the room. Now 4. At 375 now, 4. Now you're caught up. Okay. She's in the lead. 4 back on live auctioneers, 425. Back in the room, 450. The first of 3 at 450, 425 now 450. Again from a San Antonio collection, 450. Anyone else at 450? 450 live auctioneers, 475. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 475? These are sterling silver, guys, the real thing. 450 now 475. At 475, selling. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Here's the next one. 375. Would you like 400, ma'am, in the room? I'll take her bid first. Now 425. At 425, now you guys on 425 live auctioneers, 450. All right, 475, she's in the lead. 475, 500 this time, now 550. All right, appreciate you. 550 again, now 6. 550 now 6. Now you can bid 550 down $600, 550 down 6. At $600, 550 down 6. That's an auction for you. You never know. The second one goes higher. It's the same thing. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here's the last one. You want to try 400 again? 4 in the room, 425. At 425, it's the last one. 425. 425 live auctioneers this time. 450 in the room, 475. Vogt Live, 5. In the room, 550. She's in the lead, 550 next. Live auctioneers, 6. All right, appreciate your bids. $600, 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Anyone else at $600? Vote Live, yes or no. This is the last one at $600, 550 down 6. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here's back to Chanel. This is the quilted brown suede jumbo XL flap shoulder bag. And I've got lots of interest in this one. No surprise. I'll do some math here. 25 24, 2500. How about 2750? 2500 now 2750. Competing absolute bids there. That's a great price. Way under retail, guys, because this is in AB condition. 2750 I have now. 3000 I have now. 3250. 3000, 3250 on Vote Live now. 3500. At 3500, go ahead at 3500. 3250 now. 3500. 3250 now. 3500. Here it is. Beautiful suede at 3500. 3250 now. 3500. Quilted suede. 3500. Anyone else at $3,500, guys? At $3,500. And Chanel, I have it on Vote Live now. 3750. I have it on Vote Live now. 4000. 3070 now. $4,000. Who's going to take home the Chanel Maxi Jumbo at $4,000 and $4,000 quickly at $4,000. 3070 now. 4000. 3070 now. 4000 quickly at $4,000. I'm selling. Oh, I have it in time. 4,000 on Vote Live now. 4250. I didn't say sold. 4250 next. 4,000 is bid on Vote Live now. 4250 at 4250. I don't want to miss you. Bid quickly, please. I really don't want to miss you. 4250. Fair warning at 4250 then. Selling for real at 4250. Fair warning. Sold at $4,000 then on Vote Live. There we go. Okay, absolutely iconic. One of the top pieces on our page views on our website, and I'm not surprised. Lots of interest here. We'll start off on the Tank Mousse de Cartier watch. And so I have 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $1,100 with the leather band and the box. $1,100 next. 11 on Vote Live now. $1,200 at $12. 11 now. 12 on Live Auctioneers now. 13 at 13. 12 now. 13. Absolutely iconic piece of luxury goods here. Again with the Cartier box at 12 now. 13. 13 on Live Auctioneers now. 14. 13 now. 14 from a Windcrest lady in the Windcrest neighborhood here in Northwest San Antonio. You guys know that place. 13 now. $1,400. 13 now. 14. 13 now. $1,400 quickly at $1,400. Better than that. 14 in the room now. 15. 14 now. 15. 14 now. $1,500 at $1,500. 14 now. 15. 15 on Live Auctioneers now. 16 on a Cartier tank. 16 in the room now. 17 at 17. 16 now. 17. $1,700. 16 now. 17. You can walk into the Aspen Airport with your Louis Vuitton and your Cartier tank on your wrist, you know. It'll fit right in. 17, Live Auctioneers now 18. No, actually, she was bidding. No problem. 18, fair enough. Now 19. He said, no. 19, 18, now 19. Yes, sir. No, that's a myth. $1,900, 18, now 19. Fair warning at $1,900. Quickly, 19, and 19 just in time. Now 2,000 on the tank at 2,000. What does this cost at Cartier? You know what I mean? I appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,000? At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Still a great deal, isn't it? $2,000. 2,000 on Live Vote Live. I thought so. Now $2,100. At $2,100, we're not done yet. $2,100, 2,000 now $2,100. We shouldn't be. $2,100, 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21. Fair warning at $2,100. Anyone else? Everyone's thinking about it. Okay. Sold, $2,000 to Vote Live. Got it. Great. We have another Cartier tank a little bit later in the auction. We're getting in some really heavy-duty stuff in this little section of the auction, guys. Here we go. Pay attention. This is a Cartier diamond clover, that unmistakable diamond clover necklace with the 18-inch platinum chain. So you get the platinum chain and the Cartier pendant. Okay, so all of it together. Lots of pre-auction interest here. Not surprised. $1,800, $1,900, $2,000. How about $2,100 then? For the whole set at $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100 to go. On the Cartier at $2,100. 2,000 now, 21 at $2,100, please. 21 on Vote Live now, 22. 21 now, $2,200. Go to $2,200. 21 now, 22. 21 now, 22. Still better than that, isn't it? At 22. 21 now, 22. Go ahead at $2,200. 21 now, 22. Everyone can bid at $2,200. Again, Cartier, known for this diamond clover motif. At 21 now, 22. At $2,200. 21 now, 22. 21 now, 22. Y'all been at 22. 21 now, $2,200 on Vote Live now. 23 at $2,300. 22 at $2,300. Vote Live now. 24 at $2,400. 23 now, 24 at 23 now, 24. Everyone can bid at $2,400. 23 now, 24. Again, Cartier. $2,400. 23 now, 24 at 24. Selling. Sold. $2,300 then on Vote Live. Another great buy. Now, this is one of our cover pieces. In fact, this is the cover piece in today's auction. This incredibly impressive center stone is over 3 carats, and then is, of course, surrounded by all those wonderful halos of 2 more total carat weight diamonds. The retail appraisal we have is at $76,000, and I told you we have some of these that have retail appraisals. $76,000. Absolutely stunning in person. Again, we have good photographers, but boy, when you see it in person, it's just a wow piece. All right, so we'll start off at, looks like Vote Live at $10,000. We'll start there. Now $11,000. 10 now, $11,000. I will take cut bids on this if you like. $11,000 on Vote Live, now $12,000. At $12,000. 11 now, $12,000. At 12,000, 11 now 12, 12,000 Vote Live, now 13. At 13,000, so our provenance on this one, property from a notable San Antonio, Texas private collection. This is a famous person. We unfortunately can't use their name. They're famous. 13,000, live auctioneers, now 14. You've heard of them. At 14,000, 13, now 14. And, sometimes there's sensitivities around that, and, fair enough. But here it is, 13, now 14. At 14,000, 13, now 14. Again, a $76,000 retail appraisal. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. At 15, 14 now 15 to buy, 14 now 15. That's the low estimate. Go ahead. At 15, I think these estimates are conservative, really. So go ahead and bid. At 15,000, 14 now 15. At 14 now 15,000 to buy. 15, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. You can all bid. For 15 on live auctioneers now 16. Appreciate that bid. 15 now 16,000 to buy. 15 now 16. At 15 now 16. Hey guys. 16,000. 15 now 16. At 16. Welcome. 15 now 16,000 here. Again, the cover piece in today's auction. 15, 16 back on Vote Live. Now 17. Thank you, Anita. 16 on Vote Live in the lead now 17. And everyone in the room can bid if you like. At 15 now, at 16, excuse me, now 17. 16 now 17,000 if you like. It's 17. 16 now 17,000. 17 back on live auctioneers now 18. 17 now 18,000. Quickly at 18,000. 17 now 18. 17 now 18,000. You'll never miss that $1,000 when you're looking at this ring and you can't believe how amazing it looks. 17 now 18,000. 17 now 18,000. Quickly at 18,000. 17 now 18. Got some big, beautiful diamond rings in this section of the auction today. 17 now 18,000. Add 18,000. Anyone else? Are we done? We're not. Now 19. 18 is bid on Vote Live. Now they're in the lead. Now I need 19. At 19, that might do it. I don't know. 18 now 19. At 19,000, what do you say? 19,000. 18 now 19,000. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Quickly at 19,000. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. We're all waiting on you. What are you going to do? 18 now 19. 18 now 19. That incredible 3+ carat center stone. And then 2 more carats of diamonds and those double halos surrounding it, okay? And it's in, is this white gold? It is white gold, okay. 18 now 19,000. Fair warning at 19,000. Are we done? Fair and final and selling. Sold. $18,000. That was on live auctioneers, I believe. And like I said, it was on Vote Live. On Vote Live, my goodness, on Vote Live. There we go. Thank you to both bidders there, and congratulations to the winner. Sticking with the big pieces and names here. Here it is, Hermes Birkin. There is no more iconic handbag, period. White Epsom leather, AA condition. Perfect, okay? With all the accessories. This is it. I mean, this is just the complete package. So, lots of interest here, no surprise. 5,500 live auctioneers, 6,000 on Vote Live, 6,500 on the book, now 7,000 on Vote Live, 7,500 next. Beats all the bids, 7,500, 7,000 on Vote Live. They're in the lead now, 7,500. Now you can bid if you like. 8,000 on Vote Live, excuse me, now $8,500. Now you can bid at 8,500, 8,000 now 8,500. And there it is. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. It's got the box as well. I see that big orange Hermes box. Can you believe it? 8,500 live auctioneers, now 9. Again, it's like you walked into the store. At 8,500, now 9,000. At 9,000, 8,500, now 9,000. There's Birkin and there's everything else. 8,500, now 9,000. At 9,000, is that true, Annette? You have no clue. Okay. 8,500, now, you started laughing. 8,500, now 9,000. 8,500, now 9,000. 8,500 standing on live auctioneers. Need 9,000 next. You guys in the room can bid if you like. At 9,000 on a pure white Hermes white Epsom leather bag, Birkin 35. At 9,000 once, at 9,000 twice. Any takers? Fair warning. Sold. $8,500 on live auctioneers. Takes it home. Okay, here we go. Again, heavyweight stuff in this section. These are incredible diamond stud earrings. Each of the center stones are a carat, and then they have that halo of diamonds around them each. So again, in person, really impressive. 2,500 in Vote Live is the lead bid, now $2,750. Yes, now $3,000. Yes, now $3,250. Go ahead, $3,250 on Vote Live, now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Now everyone else can bid if you like. $3,250 now $3,500 on live auctioneers this time, now $3,750. Don't even hesitate on these. These are beautiful at $3,750, and they're just, again, simple elegance. They speak for themselves. At $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750, I'm on live auctioneers at $3,500. Now $3,750 next. Now you can bid if you like at $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. Thought they would go higher than that. $3,750 on Vote Live. Well, maybe they will. Now $4,000. $3,750 down $4,000. $3,750 down $4,000. Goodness, guys. At $4,000, $3,750 down $4,000. $3,750 down $4,000. Again, each of these center stones is a carat. $4,000 on live auctioneers. Now they're in the lead. Now $4,250. What are you going to do? $4,250, $4,000 now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. All but at $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. And $4,250 quickly at $4,250. At $4,250. Fair warning then at $4,250. Are we done? Sold. $4,000 on Live Auctioneers, takes those home. Okay, here again, one of the more impressive pieces in this entire auction. This is an extremely elegant teardrop diamond necklace with the 3 pear-cut, pear-shaped rose-cut diamonds, and then all the wonderful diamond halos all up and down with the 17-inch chain. This is from a San Antonio collection. A very impressive piece. Lots of interest here. Gosh, we'll start at $5,500. Competing absolute bids now, $6,000 next, $6,000 on Live Auctioneers, $6,500 now, $7,000. I have it now, $7,500. Now you can bid to $7,500. Did you want to bid at $75? Okay, I have $7,000 advance. All right, y'all switching up. All right, I have $7,000 now, $7,500 next. Now you can bid if you like at $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500 at $7,000 now, $7,500. Y'all bid at $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500. Still better than that at $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500. Again, one of the most impressive pieces in the entire auction. Those 3 very large pear-shaped diamonds there, and it's just, again, an elegant. We've been using this sort of, I don't know if you guys noticed in our photos, been using these sort of mannequins. They're supposed to look realistic, and some of the pictures are, well, there it is. Did that come up for y'all? Oh, it comes up on my screen. Anyway, it just, in this case, it really helps. There it is. Okay, good. It really helps to kind of show the effect of this beautiful necklace. I think it's just elegant. I have $7,000 and $7,500 next. At $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500. At $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500. Anyone else is $7,500. Fair warning at $7,500. Selling. Sold. $7,000 in, going to the bidder, $301. Moving on. Again, one of those big, impressive rings here. This is a nearly 3-carat center stone, brilliant cut, engagement ring in the white gold, and all the wonderful diamonds there, channel cut, channel set. Just a huge and stunning ring, especially in person, as I say. So, lots of interest here. Where is this from? San Antonio, Texas Healthcare Executives Estate. Okay, $2,500 in Vote Live. We'll start us off. Now $2,750 in this very impressive $2,750 in the room. Engagement ring now $3,000. Vote Live $3,250 in the room. $3,500. Vote Live $3,750 in the room. $4,000. Vote Live $4,250. You can all bid in the room. $4,500. Vote Live $4,750. Yes, $5,000. Don't even hesitate on this one. $5,000. $4,750 now. $5,000. Again, in the jewelry case there, it just jumps out at you. $4,750 now. $5,000. Anyone else at $5,000? They're still in the lead in the back. Now $5,000 on the ring at $5,000 once, $5,000 twice. Selling. Sold. $4,750. Great buy, guys. $365 here in the room. Okay, here again, the Chanel flap shoulder bag. This one's the Maxi Jumbo XL. Okay, so we have $2,750 on Vote Live, and we'll start there. How about $3,000? $2,750 now, $3,000 to buy. $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. You can all bid here, and it is condition A. $2,750 now, $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now, $3,000. Yes, now $3,250. $3,000 now, $3,250. At $3,000 now, $3,250. All bid at $3,250. $3,250 on Vote Live. Now $3,500. Now they're in the lead. $3,500. At $3,500 next. You can all bid on the Chanel at $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. Are you sure? At $3,500. At $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. Fair warning then at $3,500. At $3,500 in time, just in time. Now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. Fair warning at $3,750. I have it on Vote Live now $4,000. All right, haven't said sold yet. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000 here on the big one, the big Chanel bag at $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $4,000 on Vote Live now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250 to buy. $4,000 now $4,250. Thank you, Abraham. $4,000 now $4,250. Everyone else at $4,250. At $4,250. Can you guys do it? Bid quickly, please, at $4,250. Selling. Sold at $4,000 then with Ryan on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. South Sea Pearl Necklace. All right. And here we have 44 pearls with 32 inlaid diamonds. It's a very interesting design. Again, this one comes with a retail appraisal of $12,500. Okay, again, the retail appraisal $12,500 here on the big, beautiful pearl necklace from a Hondo, Texas estate. And we'll start off. Gosh, I have no bids. Does anyone want to say $1,200? $1,200 anyone at $1,200? At $1,200? Would you like to bid $1,200? Yes, now 13. Thank you. 12 now 13. Appreciate that opening. 12 13 in the room, now 14. She's in the lead. Now 14 back to you. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? 13 now 14. Wow, it's better than that. $1,300 now. $1,400 only at $1,400. Again, on a $12,000 retail appraisal. 14 on Vote Live. 15 in the room with her. 16 back to you or anyone else at 16. 15 now 16. Still a great price, guys. 15 now 16. 15 at 16. Yes, now 17. Yes, now 18. 17 now $1,800. Well under the estimate. 17 now 18, guys. At 18. 18 now 19. Now 2,000. at 2,000. 19 out 2,000. Again, I'll say 44 pearls, 32 diamonds. 2,000, 2,100. Yes, 22. She's in the lead, 22. I had 2 bids there, but you can bid now. 22, sure. Now 23. Yes, 24. Back in the room. $2,400. Back online. 25. Back in the room. 27.50. At 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. 27.50 vote live. Now 3,000. I'll do it. 28.50. Now 3,000. She's using her cut bid. 28.50 now 3,000. And 3,000. 28.50 now 3,000. Yes. Now 32.50. All right. Appreciate your help. Thank you. Anyone else at 32.50? The wonderful pearl necklace with all the diamonds at 30,000 now 32.50. Fair warning at 32.50. Selling. Sold. 3,000 then on Vote Live. Okay, here we go. Another big, beautiful diamond ring. This is platinum. This time the center stone is 1.55 carats. That incredible, very unique, almost Art Deco design here on this engagement ring. I've got 2,500 on Vote Live. We'll do 27.50 next. 2,500 now 27.50. Everybody, 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. This is from the Bernie, Texas collection or estate. 27.50 now. 2,500 rather, now 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. At 2,500 now 27.50. Again, one of the rings that when you look at it in the jewelry case, it really just jumps out at you. At 2,500 now 27.50. At 2,500 now 27.50. I think it's better than that. Anyone else at 27.50? At 27.50, we're way under the estimate. In fact, this is probably the one that's most under the estimate all day so far, guys. So take a second look at this. At 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. Anyone else? I have it in the live auctioneers now 3,000. 3,000 back on Vote Live now 32.50. Wake up, guys, on this one. It's better. At 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50. Excuse me. At 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50. At 32.50, fair warning at 32.50. Selling. Wow. Sold. $3,000 then on Vote Live. Okay. Moving right along. Here is a Hermes her bag. This is a 2-in-1 shoulder bag, and you see how that works. The 2-in-1, interchangeable, and I have 1,100, 1,200. Oh no, I have 1,100. How about $1,200? 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Competing absentee bids. 1,100 now $1,200. At $1,200, the interchangeable. 1,100 now 12. Condition AB. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 12 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see your bid. She's in the lead now 13. 1,200 now 13. Now you're out and you need to bid again if you like at 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Anyone said $1,300? 1,200 now 13. Again, under the estimate. 1,200 now 13. Your auction. You tell us. At $1,300. Fair warning at 13 on the Hermes. At 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. That was a nice buy. $381 here in the room. Okay. Absolutely exquisite sterling silver centerpiece from 1857. English with the grapevines and ram heads detail. I mean, this is just an amazing piece. We have a plateau we're going to sell a little bit later. It might work with, but here is the centerpiece. Joseph Meyer is the designer. This is the real thing from the Victorian era. I have 900 on Vote Live. We'll start there at 950 here. Now 1,000. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. Now you're out at $12. 11. Now 12. 1,100 absentee bid. Now $12 next. At 12, do you want to bid? 1,200, yes. Now 13. 1,200 now $1,300. Okay. 1,200 now 13. 12 in the room. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 is better than that. 1,200 now 13. This is Sterling. I'm on the phone. New bidder. Would you like 14 in the room? I didn't see you walk in. Hi. Now 15. He's at 15. Back on the phone. 16. 17. It's 17. 16 now. 17 on the phone. 18 in the room. 19. What a centerpiece at 19. Again, grapevine and ram's head at 19. Beautiful English sterling silver. Would you like $1,900 a net? 19, yes. Now 2,000. All right, gentlemen in the front row. Now $2,100. At 21 next. Anyone else? Everyone can bid 21 back on the phone. 22. Back in the room. Now 23. At 23, 22. Now 23. 22.50, sure. Now 23. 24. 25. Okay, he says no. I'm on the phone at 24. Now 25. Anyone else at $2,500? Really an exquisite piece at $2,500. Fair warning. Sold. $2,400. Annette Keller's phone 609. 609 gets that. All right, this is the piece that probably got more page views than anything else in the entire auction. This is an incredible, just a beautiful ring and setting. Over 3 carats, the emerald cut diamond in the center, the engagement ring. This is from a San Antonio healthcare executive's estate, and it's in platinum. Gorgeous. 3,500 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 3,750 next. 3,500 to 3,750 in the room. Now 4. She's in the lead. 4 on Vote Live. 4,250. She's back to 4,500. Live auctioneers 4,750. I've got several 5,000 here. 5,500. 5,500. 6,500. At 6,500, he's in the lead. Needs 6,500 next. Go ahead at 6,500. At 6,500, 6,000 at 6,500. Again, just gorgeous in person. 6,500 Vote Live. 7 in the room. 7,500. At 7,500, 7,000, at 7,500, go ahead at 7,500. At 7,500, oh, you should. At 7,500, lots of justified interest in this piece. At 7,000, at 7,500. At 7,500, 7,000, at 7,500. At 7,500, anyone else? I don't want to miss you. At 70, would you like 7,500, ma'am? Okay, appreciate you being here. 7,500 once, 7,500 twice, selling. Sold 7,000 here in the room. 330. He got it. Okay. Here's an interesting and unique fur coat. This is sort of that bronze honey color. This is a vintage piece from a Tennessee furrier, okay, but from a San Antonio estate. So we'll start here at $250, $275. How about $300? At $300, only $275. Now 3. It's in condition A, excellent condition, but it is vintage. 300 on Vote Live. Now $325. Again, that wonderful bronze color. 300 now $325 in mink. Everybody, 300 now $325. 300 now $325. It's got to be better than that. 300 now $325. 300 now $325. Everyone can bid at $325. 300 now $325. Quickly, $325. At $325. Fair warning at $325. At $325. Fair warning and final at $325 on a mink. Okay. Oh, in time. Now $350. On Vote Live, $325, now $350. Quickly, $350 on Vote Live, now $375. Yeah, wake up on this one. $375, $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? Got to go. $375. Fair warning at $375. Sold. $350 then on Vote Live. Got that one. Nice buy. Okay. Here's Dior. We have not had Dior yet, but we have some in today's auction, including this AA conditioned silver caned calf leather shoulder bag. Okay. So I have $1,600 on Vote Live. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. Now $2,000, now $2,100, now 22 at $2,200, 21 at 22. Lots of pre-bid interest there. And at 22, 21 at 22, 22, now 23, now 24. I have 23, now 24. You're out. Now you can bid at 24, 23, now 24. It's in perfect condition. AA, 24, 23, now 24. Go ahead at $24, 23, now 24. 24 on Vote Live, now 25. At 24 to now 25, y'all bid them at 25. Now you can bid at 25. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Again, well under retail. But it's in perfect retail condition. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Everybody bid at 25. Again, that's the smart way to get luxury goods. Okay? $2,500. Fair warning at $2,500. Selling at $2,500. At $2,500 in the Dior. Sold $2,400 and Vote Live was the winner there. Okay, here is another one of the big impressive diamonds in today's auction. This engagement ring with the center stone, 2.31 carats, brilliant cut, and again in person, absolutely beautiful. Lots of fire, as I think they say in the jewelry business. This is again from the healthcare executives estate. They sent us several pieces. So we'll start off here at $2,000, 21. How about $2,200? At $2,200 on lot number 115 at $2,200 next. 21 out of 22, well under the estimate, guys. You can all bid at $2,200. 21 out of 22. 21 out of 22, y'all bid at 22. Again, well over a 2-carat center brilliant cut stone, guys, at $2,200 only. What is going on here? At 22, now 21 out of $2,200. At $2,200, 21 out of 22. What's wrong with this one? 22, 21 out of 22. 21 out of 22. Anyone else at $2,200 even at 22? At 22. Wow, we're going to give this one away. At $2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. Selling. This one also has the appraisal, right? Has the appraisal. Okay. That's why I don't, what does the appraisal say? 12,500. I can read that even from here. 12,500. So asking for $2,200. Fair warning at 22. I have it on live auctioneers now. 23. Boy, wake up, everybody. 22 on live auctioneers now. $2,300. At $2,300. Anyone else at $2,300? Fair warning. Selling. Sold $2,200 on live auctioneers. Wow, nice buy. Okay. Waterford. I think this is, we just have a couple of Waterford lots in today's auction. These are two pretty nice size, 11-inch tall, each matched pair vases, both signed Waterford from a very prominent estate here in San Antonio. So we're selling them both, okay? $250 for both on Vote Live. Now $275. At $250 down, $275 again. Both signed Waterford, the real thing. $250 down, $275, and both about 11 inches tall. Nice to have a pair, right? At $275, $250 down, $275, guys. At $275 on the Waterford. At $275, $250 down, $275. Wow, it's way under the estimate. $275, gentlemen in the front row, now 3. $275 now $300. Next at $275 now 3. Goodness gracious, guys, wake up. At $275 now 3. 3 in the room. Now $325. Now $350. 350, new bidder. Would you like 375, ma'am? 375, her. Now 4 here. Would you like 425 or 425? I have several bidders. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 425? She's in the lead. 425. 425, gentlemen. Now 450. All right, appreciate your bids. At 450, you guys online should jump in right now at 450. This is a steal, guys, on Waterford. This costs a lot of money over there at Neiman Marcus. At 425, now 450. 425 now 450, everybody 450, 425 now 450, or Hanley Wood at 450, 425 now 450, fair warning at 450, 450, selling, sold 425, you win. 398, thank you. Okay, again, the classic Gucci bamboo shoulder bag. All right, I've got 600 on Vote Live. We'll start there as a 650 here, now $700, 750, $800, 850, 900, 950. Lots of interest there. 950, 900, 950. Now you can bid 900 now 950. 950 on Vote Live. They're in the lead. Now 1,000. At 1,000 now you can bid $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 quickly at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Oh, still a good price. I'm 1,000 in the room now 11. At $11, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11 quickly. Then $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. You guys online, if you want 11 back on Vote Live and 12. All right, appreciate your bid. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now 12. At 11 now 12, fair warning at $1,200. And the Gucci at $1,200, fair warning. Sold $1,100 in on Vote Live. Okay, here is a wonderful Art Deco design. We have only 2 or 3 Art Deco pieces in today's auction, but this is a platinum diamond ring. Awesome. From a San Antonio collection. I've got 900 on Vote Live. We'll start there now 950. Now you can bid if you like. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Y'all bid 950, 900 to 950. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. Now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 11. Now wonderful Art Deco filigree work here. You know, it's just a very distinctive era and design. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now 11. Fair 11 on Vote Live. Now 12. 11 now 12. Bid quickly online if you can. Gotta go. 1,100 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now 12. 11 now 12 quickly at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12 quickly at $1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. At 1,200 selling. Sold $1,100 in on Vote Live that time. Okay, here is Tiffany. Tiffany. This is a very beautiful, sort of elegant, just over a foot wide sterling silver oval serving dish. Okay, again, signed Tiffany and Company. I've got 450 on Live Auctioneers now, 475. 450 down 475. Now you can bid at 475. 450 down 475. Quickly at 475. 450 down 475. Ooh, better than that. 475. 475. Now 5. Now 550. At 500 now 550 again. Signed Tiffany and Company. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid at 550. Ooh, better than that. This is sterling silver, and again that very basic, elegant design. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. Almost like a mid-century design, right? 500 now 550. Speaking of mid-century, that's next Saturday. 500 now 550. Quickly 550. 500 now 550 on the Tiffany sterling silver dish. I can't believe it's going that low. 500 now 550. Fair warning 550 in time on Vote Live. Quickly now 6. 550 down $600. Now you can bid again at $600 if you like it. 550 down 6 on Vote Live. Thank you now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all again much better than that, guys. This is sterling. At 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 in time now 7. Quickly $700. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Gotta go. $700. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here we have another Dior. This is the Lady D shoulder bag in AA condition. AA perfect condition. And again, lots of interest here on Vote Live. We have 2750. We'll start there now. 3,000. At 2750 now 3,000. Y'all bid up 3,000. 2750 now 3,000. 2750 now 3,000. Quickly 3,000. 2750 now 3,000. 2750 on Vote Live. Now $3,000 to buy. 2750 now 3,000. Again, in perfect condition at $3,000. Still well under retail at $3,000. 2750 now 3,000. Fair warning. Sold. 2070 then on Vote Live. Okay, that was the Dior piece. And these are, again, diamond solitaire earrings. These are about 1 carat total. So this is about half a carat each, okay, on these diamond stud earrings, okay? And they are in 18 karat white gold. I have 1,000 on Vote Live for both. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11, and now you can bid if you like. 1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now 11, y'all bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11 for the diamond stud earrings. 11 on Vote Live. Now 12. I'm on Vote Live. 11 now, $1,200. Now you can bid if you like. $1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13. 12 now 13. Y'all bid at 13. 12 now 13. Quickly at 13. 12 now 13. At 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. 14 now 15. Y'all bid at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly $1,500. 14 at 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. Sorry, I almost missed that. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 17. Oh, that next ring is really amazing. The ring we're about to sell next. On the solitaire earring, 16 now 17. 16 now 17. You can click at 17. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. On the earrings, selling. Sold. $1,600 in on Vote Live. Next, we have that dazzling diamond ring. 1.5 carat center stone with all kinds of other diamonds around it, all in platinum. It says a Kelly Wade Jewelers retail appraisal of $15,000. Again, Kelly Wade, $15,000. And this is from a San Antonio state. And here we go. I have $3,000, $3,250, how about $3,500? $3,250 down, $3,500. Several advanced bids there. $3,250, $3,500 on Vote Live. Well, that beats all my bids now. $3,500 next, or $3,750 rather. $3,500 on $3,750. $3,500 on $3,750. Again, just dazzling is the word in person. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. Guys, you can all bid. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750, are you sure? $3,750 at $3,750. Take another look. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. Fair warning at $3,750. Selling. Sold. $3,500 then on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Well, nice buy. Okay. Very famous Texas artist here. You probably heard of him. A.D. Greer. This is a Chinoiserie still life that he did. He was known for his still lifes, known for his landscapes, and also his florals. Okay, so this is a nice still life from an Austin, Texas estate. This is an original oil on canvas by this Texas artist for $750 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 8 on the A.D. Greer. $750 now $800. Next, $800 on Vote Live now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all can bid $850 if you like. $800 now $850. Everyone in the room can bid if you like. $850. I've got $800 on Vote Live. Need $850. Okay. Now we have a bid on on Live Auctioneers at $850. Now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. Again, $850 on. All right, 9 on Vote Live. Now $950. $900 asking $950 next here in the A.D. Greer original oil on canvas at $950. On Live Auctioneers now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Again, this is out of an Austin, Texas estate. I went up there and worked with that family. $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. 2011, we're always looking for good Texas and Western art. Texas and Western art is our number one category. $1,100 in Live Auctioneers now, $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. The last couple months, we've sold 2 Western paintings, both for over $100,000 each. So we're a good place to sell that. Some material, $1,200 on Vote Live now 13. $1,200 now 13. Y'all been at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Y'all been at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. One of them, as you guys remember, is from Kermit Oliver, and we have some of his scarves coming up a little later today. $1,300 on Live Auctioneers now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Still selling the A.D. Greer original. 13 now 14. It's a good one, I think. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning and final at 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in on Vote Live with Anita. Okay, we have our other Waterford, on Live Auctioneers with Michelle. Excuse me, on Live Auctioneers. We have our other Waterford collection here. This is lot number 124. This is 8 Waterford Kyle Moore crystal glasses. This is from the estate of Dr. Raleigh Steen II, noted endocrinologist here in San Antonio. His place there down at the Pearl in the Cellars. I have for all 8, $325 on Vote Live, now $350. This is signed Waterford at $350 next for all 8. At $350, $325, $350 on Caleb's phone, now $375. At $375 in the room, now 4. At $400, $375, now 4, $375, now $400. Next, $400, $375, 4 on Vote Live, now $425. In the room, $450, $425, now $450. You can all bid, $450, $425, now $450. On all the Waterford, at $450, back on the phone, $475, back in the room, now $5, $475, now $500, $475, now $5. Anyone else at $500, selling at $500, yes or no? Yes, $550. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $550? I'm on the phone at $550 on Vote Live. We're not done yet. Now $6. $550 now 6 at $600. Again, compared to the Neiman Marcus prices or the Saks Fifth Avenue prices, $550 now 6. 600, yes or no? At 600, sold. $550 then on Vote Live. Okay, now we're moving on to another Chanel, and we're not going to have too many of these left, but here's another wonderful quilted black patent leather piece in the single flap shoulder bag. This is, again, probably the most iconic of all Chanel handbag designs. We have lots of interest here, 1800 there, 22, 24, 25. Okay, how about 2750? 2500 on the absentee bid, top absentee bid. Now 2750 next. Now you can bid if you like at 2750. 2500 now 2750. At 2750. At 2750. 2500 now 2750. Yeah, you can bid if you like. All right, at 2750. Anyone else at 2750? 2500 now 2750. That's a great price here on this. Let's do a check of the condition as A. Excellent. A. Excellent. Okay. 2500 now 2750. 2500 now 2750 on the Chanel quilted bag at 2750. Fair warning at 2750. Selling way under retail. 2750. Sold $2,500. That one going to 517. Back to Tiffany. Look at all the names today. Tiffany and Company, sterling silver, trinket box. It has that wonderful inlaid black stone there right in the top center. Isn't that cool? Signed Tiffany. I've got $475 on Vote Live now, $500 even. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $5. Again, elegant design. $475 now, $5, as you would expect from Tiffany. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500 even. $475 now, $5. Anyone else at $500? That wonderful stone at the top. That's really unique. $5 on Vote Live. All right, now $550. $500 now, $550. Y'all been $550. $500 now, $550. Excuse me. $500 now, $550. $550 on Vote Live now, $6. $550 now, $600. Quickly, $6.6 on Vote on Live Auctioneers this time. Now $650. $600 now, $650. You guys in the room can bid if you like. At $650. $600 now, $650 on the Tiffany. At $650. At $650. $600 now, $650. $650 in time on Vote Live now $7. Quickly at $7. $50 now $7. Bid quickly, guys, online if you can at $700. $50 now $7. $50 now $7. Selling the Tiffany at $700. Sold $650 then on Vote Live. Okay, Baccarat. We have a whole bunch of animal figurines. They're all signed Baccarat. There are 17 in all. It's a huge collection, again, from Dr. Raleigh Steen's beautiful condominium or apartment there at the Cellars at the Pearl. So we're going to sell them all for one price. Okay, $250 for Vote Live now, $275 in the room, $3 in the room, $325. $325 on Live Auctioneers, $350 in the room, $375 on Live Auctioneers, $400, $425. What would this cost altogether retail? $425, now $450, now $475. This is like a lifetime collection. $475 now, at $475 Live Auctioneers, now $5 in the room, now $550. Signed Baccarat at $550, at $550, $500 now $550. $550 back with her. Now $6, back with her. Now $7, $650, excuse me, now $7. $7, $750. $8, who is that? Now $850. $800, now $850. You know, I mean, at retail, these are $300 each. $850 Live Auctioneers, now $9. You know they are. $900, yeah, now $950. Don't get mad, get even. $950. She's in the lead, $950. Anyone else at $950? There's 17, $950, now $1,000. All right, now $11. Mimosa for the lady, $1,100. Or we have tequila? Better not. $1,100 now, $1,200. The staff drank it all, right? Now 13. 1,200 with her. 13 next. Yes or no? At $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Selling. 13. Goodness. Now 14. Absolutely. Now 14. $1,350 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold. You needed those. $1,350 the winner over here. All right. Okay, congratulations. Yes, polite applause. Went the distance. What was your bid number today, ma'am? That's all right. $396. Thank you. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think this may be the last Cortez. This is Moulin de la Galette. This is Edouard Cortes again. I just think this is a great example of French Impressionism, a little bit latter from the time of Manet and Monet and all them. But this is a wonderful piece, incredibly framed from a San Antonio collection here. And we have a lot of interest. I'm not surprised. 9,000, 10,000, 11. How about 12,000? 11 now, 12. It's competing absentee bids. 11 now, 12,000. Isn't this wonderful? At 12 in the room. Would you like 13 on Live Auctioneers? I have 4 bidders. Now 14. 14 in the room. Now 15. You guys are all out. 15 on Caleb's phone. Now 16 in the room. 17. 17 Caleb's phone. 18 in the room. 19. A lot of folks asking us about this painting prior to the auction. 19. 20,000. 21. 21, 22. Okay. Would 21.5 help? Okay. 21.5, 22. See if that worked. 22. You guys, we're all out. He's 21.5, 22 even. Well, 23. Okay, thank you. On the Caleb phone at 22, now 23. Anyone else at 23? Do you have a phone bidder, Lily? 23? Okay. Anyone else online at 23,000 even? On an Edouard Cortes, and a really good one, I think. At 22, now 23 once, 23 twice. Fair warning. Sold. 22 on the phone, 613. Appreciate your bids, and congratulations to the phone bidder, 613. Okay, here's the other sort of honey and bronze colored Goldsmith mink fur coat. This has those wonderful vintage buttons, and it's in A condition, wonderful vintage condition. Okay, so I've got 250 only on Vogt Live. Goodness, now 275 here on the mink, everybody. At 275 to video on 275 to buy. At 250 on 275. At 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. At 275, 3 on the Vogt Live, now 325. At 325 through to now 325. Guys, this is a better mink than that, I think. At 325 through to now 325. 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. Those great buttons at 350, 325 down 350, 325 down 350 on Vogt Live, now 375, 350 down 375, go ahead to 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375, quickly 375, at 375, 350 down 375, anyone else at 375, at 375, fair warning and final at 375, in time on Live Auctioneers, now 4. Who's going to get the mink? At $400, 375, now 4. 4 on Vogt Live, now 425. 4 to down 425, quickly at 425. 4 to down 425. 4 to down 425. Got to go at 425. 4 to down 425. At 425. 4 to down 425. On the mink, fair warning at 425. Got to go, 425. There we go. Selling, sold, $400. That was with Anita on Vogt Live. Okay, moving on. This absolutely stunning in person, 1.25 center cut stone. It's diamond stone with that ballerina setting. This beautiful diamond cocktail ring, guys, from another San Antonio collection. Here it is again, the center stone and 47 additional diamonds. I've got 1,000 on Vogt Live. How about $1,100? 11, yes. Now $1,200. At $12 back on Vogt Live. Now 13. Now 14. At 14, 13. Now I'm at 13. Now 14 on the phone with Lily. Now 15 here. Now 16. You're both out at 16. 15. Now 16. At 1,600. 15. Now 16. In the room, new bidder. Now 17. You're still both out. 17, 16, now 17. 17 back on Lily's phone. She was first. Now 18, ma'am. In the room, 1,900. Again, this is one that you see it in person. 19 on Vogt Live this time. Now 2,000. 2,000, ma'am. At 2,000, the diamond ring. At 2,000, there's 48 diamonds. 2,000 back on Lily's phone. 2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. Next, 2,000 now 21. Hey, Paula. 21 on Vogt Live. 22. Or 22. Sorry, you already said no. You can say yes again, though, if you like. At $2,200. I will totally take another bid. At $2,200. What the phone bidder want to do? At 22. Surely thinking about it. Popping that champagne. At $2,200 once. 22, 22, now 23. Back on the phone after some thought. 22, now 23. At 23, 23 back on Vogt Live. Appreciate that quick bid. Now 24. Quickly at $2,400. 23, now 24. All right. Anyone else at $2,400 in the cocktail ring? Selling. Sold. $2,300 on Vogt Live. Okay. Dior. Lady Dior zip handbag. And this is that cane black calfskin leather. It is in A excellent condition. I have it $750 on Vogt Live. That was a first bid. $1,100. All right. Now $1,200. Would you like $1,200? All right. She's in the lead. Now 13. $1,200 now 13. At 13, she's in the lead at 12, now 13. You can all bid. At $13, 12, now 13. It's a great price, guys. At 13, 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Y'all bid him at 13. 12 now 13. 13, new bidder. Now 14. Back to you at 14. Well, 14 on Live Auctioneers. Now 15. Now you're both out at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 14. Now $1,500. 15, she's back in the lead. Now 16. Now you're both out at 16, 15 now 16, 15 now 16, quickly at 16, 15 now 16, still better than that. 15 now 16, quickly at 16, in A excellent condition at $1,600. Back on Live Auctioneers, 17, ma'am, one more time. All right, appreciate your bids. At 17, 16 now 17, anyone else on Dior at 17, fair warning at 17. Sold. $1,600 then on Live Auctioneers against that one. Next, we have an eternity band. Such a beautiful, it's just all square diamonds. There's 18 in all around the entire ring from an Almost Park estate. And we'll start at, we're tied at $1,500. We'll go on Vogt Live. Now 16 next. 15 now 16. I'm trying to pick when we have a tie, I go one platform, then the other one. I don't know what else to do. 15 on Vote Live. Now $1,600, but gosh, that's way under the estimate. $1,600, 15 now 16. We should break that tie. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly, $1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Got to go with $1,600. Guys, it's a better piece than that. This Eternity Band in 18 karat white gold. There's 18 diamonds. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly, $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. At $1,600. Fair warning and final at 16. Okay. Sold. $1,500 goes to Vote Live, and someone on Live Auctioneers is going to be mad at us on Monday. That's okay. Okay, this is the first of 2 Georg Jensen sterling silver pieces out of a Denver estate of all places, but this is a wonderful Danish silver maker. So here's the first one, the sterling silver tea caddy. It's just a wonderful piece, and lots of interest in this one. I've got $850 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $9. $850 now $900. Again, this is Georg Jensen sterling silver. 9 on Vote Live. Now $950. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. Very wonderful, unique pieces and companion pieces. $1,000 on Vote Live, now $11. And $1,100 even. $1,000 now $11, y'all. $11. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. I need one more bid, guys, at $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Quickly, $1,100. Back on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now $1,200. $11 now $12. $1,100 now $12 even. $100 now $12. Back on Vote Live. Now $13. $1,200 now $13. On Georg Jensen. Or Jensen, as they probably say it in Denmark. 13 on Live Auctioneers, now 14. 13 now 14. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. At $1,500. Anyone else at $1,500? Are you sure? That probably will do it. $1,500. 14 and 15. At 15, selling. Sold. $1,400 on Vote Live. On Live Auctioneers. On Vote Live. On Vote Live. Oh boy. Okay, here's the other piece. This is Blossom by Georg Jensen. Again, it's the sterling silver, and this time it's the sugar caster. So again, I have $850 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $9. And you can all bid on this Jensen piece at $900, $850 on $900. I need $900, $850 on $9. Let you catch up. There we go. $900 on Vote Live, $950. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. $1,000 even. Go ahead. On Vote Live. Now $1,100. Wonderful Danish sterling silver. At $1,100, $1,000 now $11. Go ahead, $11. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Y'all bid $11. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Quick $11. $1,000 now $11. At $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? $1,000 now $11. Fair warning on the Jensen piece at $1,100. Still better than that, isn't it? $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 even then. And again, that was with Vote Live. Okay, nice buys there. Okay, moving on to another absolutely wonderful handbag manufacturer. This is Goyard. This time this is a Saigon mini shoulder bag, and this one is in A condition with all the accessories, and this is a really wonderful bag. I've got $1,750 there, $2,750 here. Okay, all right, now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000, and again in A condition. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Y'all bid them at $3,000. Now you can all bid if you like. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Then Goyard at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Are you sure? At $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Fair warning and final $3,000 at $3,000. At $3,000. Any takers at $3,000? Selling. Sold. $2,750 then to the bidder, $301. More Goyard to come here. First, we have 2 pieces by the designer Effie, known for canary yellow diamonds. Here is the necklace. We'll start off with this yellow diamond necklace. It's 18 inches long, 27 diamonds accented with, or 27 yellow diamonds accented with other diamonds as the halo pieces, okay? So here I have $1,600 there. On Vote Live, we'll start there. Now 17, 16, now 17. On Live Auctioneers, now 18 in the room. Hi guys, 18 in the room. Now 19 on Vote Live. Now 2,000 walking. Now 21 in the room. 22. I've got 4 bidders. 22 on Vote Live. Now 23. Y'all. Now 24. Would you like 24 walking? 24 walking. Now 25 seated. Now 27.50 on the Vote Live. Now 3. 3 in the room. Seated in the corner. Now 32.50. They're in the lead. Now 32.50. 32.50 Live Auctioneers. Now 3,500. In the room, $37.50. At $3,500 now, $37.50. Go ahead at $37.50. Beautiful canary yellow diamonds at $37.50. Anyone else? I don't want to miss you. Had a lot of bidders there. $37.50 Live Auctioneers. Now $4,000 in the room. Now $42.50. Right back at you at $42.50. No hesitation. $4,000 now $42.50. $42.50. You guys online? Yes or no? I got to go at $42.50. Fair warning. Sold. $4,000. Y'all win. $399. Okay. $137. Here's the other companion piece. This is the yellow diamond bracelet. Same exact design from Effie as well in 18 karat. I've got $2,100. Vote Live will start us there on the bracelet. Now $2,200. Vote Live now $2,300. Vote Live now $2,400. Vote Live now $2,500. $2,500. Go ahead at 25. 24 now 25. Live auctioneers now, you can jump in. Well, vote live. At vote live, would you like $2,750? I'm in the room at $2,750. New bidder is now 3. Even at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Go ahead at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. They're in the lead on the corner at $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? Fair warning at $3,000. Selling. Sold $2,750, and you got them both $399. Nice job. Okay, Hermes, the Garden Party PM shoulder bag. This is in beige toile canvas in condition A. Condition A, okay. $550 on live auctioneers, now $600. At $600, that's a great price. At $600, $550 now $6. At $600, $550 now $600. Quickly, $600 live auctioneers, now $650. At $650, yes, now $7. Goodness gracious, that's low. At $7, $650 now $7. At $650 now $7, y'all, but $7 again. Condition A, $700 live auctioneers, $750 now $8. $70 down $800 on Hermes at $800. $70 down $8. $800. $850 now $9. $800 $850 now $900. Quickly $900 $850 now $9. $850 in the room. $900 back on live auctioneers. $950. You want to try one more time? Okay, $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Go to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $1,000 new bidder. I'm in the new bidder in the room. Now 11. At $1,100, she's in the lead. $1,000 now 11. All right, anyone else at $1,100? You guys online can jump back into $1,100. You should. 11 on live auctioneers, now $1,200. All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at $1,200? Still selling the Hermes bag at $1,200. At $1,200, 1,100 down 12. 1,100 down 12. Quickly at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. Again, way under retail. $1,200. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 in on live auctioneers. Okay, this is a black diamond ring. The only one we have in the auction is 14 karat white gold with a black diamond center stone, 1.25 carats. Isn't that interesting? Okay, $375 on Vote Live, now $400. This is from a Chavano Park estate just up the road here. $400 on Vote Live, $425 on Vote Live, now $450. At $450, $425, $450 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you, now $475 on Vote Live, now $5. In the room, I'm in the room, now $550. Back on Vote Live, $6. In the room, $650. Vote Live, 7. In the room, $750. Vote Live, 8. In the room, $850. On live auctioneers this time, live auctioneers, 9. $900. Now you can bid if you like. $900. $850 now 9. Such a unique piece. $900. Again, very pretty in person. $850 now 9. $850 now $900 on black diamond. At $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. Vote Live, you can jump back in at $900. That might take it home. At $900. Up to you. Selling. Sold. $850 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. Back to Tiffany. Here it is, that sterling silver centerpiece. This also has the brass flower frog. If you want to use that, that's optional. Okay, so I have 400 on Vote Live. Now $425. Now $450. Would you like $450? Would you like $475? I'm sorry. I thought you bid. She's at $450. Now $475. Online. 5 in the room. $550. On Vote Live. 6 in the room. $650. 7. All right. $650 on Vote Live. Now 7. It's got to be worth that. Signed Tiffany. In sterling silver. $650 now 7. Anyone else at $700? $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Goodness. At $700. Fair warning at $700. At $700. Sold $650 on Vote Live. Here's the Miu Miu, I think is how you say that. Crystal chain tote handbag. This is in condition A, okay? $475 there, $575 here, now $600. Yes, now $650. I have $600 now, $650 next here on lot number 141, $600 now, $650. Again, condition A. $600 now, $650. Everyone give it at $650. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Competing absentee bids on this one. $600 now, $650. Quickly, $650 only. The estimate is $700 to $1,000, and that's based on current market. You can look up these numbers. So this is a great price. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Everybody can bid at $650. $600 now, $650. Are you sure? $650 once. $650 twice. Selling? Sold. $600 going bidder $285 on that one. Okay, Francis the First. Now, we have a whole section concentrating on this very wonderful design pattern by Reed & Barton. This is the big sterling silver flatware set. We have 168 pieces, service for 12, all kinds of wonderful utensils, and the box. This is the complete set, guys, okay? So, lots of interest in this. Let's see, $3,750 there, $5,000 there. I've got $5,000 live auctioneers. We'll start there, I guess. And now $5,500 next. $5,000 now, $5,500. $5,000 now, $5,500, everybody. Service for $5,500 in the front row now, $6,000. Service for 12. Big, beautiful set, guys, at $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. Quickly, $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. On Francis the First at $6,000. At $6,000, go ahead at $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. At $5,500 now, $6,000. Wow. Anyone else has $6,000? Gentleman in the front row is in the lead at 5,500 has 6,000. Fair warning at 6,000. Selling. Okay. I thought so on Vote Live. Could we do 6,250? I'll cut your break there. All right, he's got 6,250 now, 6,500. Back in the room, I need 6,500 back to you guys online. That's just another $250 increment. I'm trying to play fair with everyone. 6,250 in the front row now, 6,500. I have it. Well, now I guess we need 7. I tried 7 in the front row. Thank you. Now 7,500. Gentleman is back in the lead at 7,000. Now 7,500 next. At 7,500, 7,000, now 7,500. Vote Live. It's up to you or anyone else in the whole world. At 7,000, now 7,500. At 7,000, now 7,500. Francis the First, and the hammer's up. Selling. Sold. At 7,000, you win. Congratulations. 398 here in the front row. In the front row. Okay. You know, this is the way to set a table. We have all of our rare accessories, fine dining pieces. This is, again, Francis the First. It's the whole section. Like I say, it's this 12 sterling silver oyster forks, okay? So you need these. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225 there, now 250. At 250, now you can bid at 250, 225, now 250. That's for all 12. Again, service for 12. 225, now 250. 250 in the front row, now 275. At 275, again, better than that. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. They're just in perfect shape. 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. 3 in the front row, now 325. Again, this is for the complete table setting. All these accessories. At 300, now 325. At 325, so impressive in person. Fair warning at 325 for all 12. At 325. Sold. $300 again, the winner here in the front row, 398. Okay, Reed and Barton. Francis the First, 12 dessert spoons for all of them. I have 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. That's my top bid. 375 next if you want these. 375 front row, now 4. He's in the lead, now 4. You guys online need to bid now at $400 if you like. At $400, 375 now 4. 375, I saw you trying to bid. Do you want $400 Live Auctioneers, yes or no? At $400, or I'm selling them. You said yes, now 425. Front row, I'm in the front row. I know I've got 2 bidders online. Now 450, you guys online, I'll give you a chance. At 450, here's your shot. At 450, if you want to hit that button, 450. I don't want to miss you, all right? Don't want you to complain to me on Monday. At 450, sold, 425. We all saw it. We gave him plenty of time. 425 again, 398 in the front row. Okay. Here it is, Francis the First. These are the sterling silver iced teaspoons, those really long, wonderful spoons. And there's 12 of them. Again, service for 12. I have 200 in Live Auctioneers, now 225. Here in the front row, now 250. Now 275. Now, gentlemen's in the rate. 300 Live Auctioneers, 325. In the room, 350. On Live Auctioneers, 375. In the room, $400. You can all bid, guys. $400, 375 now 4. He's in the lead. 375 now 4. Again, I don't want to miss you. $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 again. 398. God, my short-term memory. Okay. And here again, you need these. These are those sort of obscure serving pieces. The 4 Francis the First sterling silver pieces. I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 225, now 250. All but 250 to buy. 225, now 250. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. In the front row, now 3. Of course. At $300, 275. 300 on Live Auctioneers, now 325. At 325, you want 325? 325 with the gentleman. He said yes first, now 350. Now you guys online can bid at 350 if you like. At 350, 325 now 350. That's what it's going to take. 350, 325, 350 on Vote Live, 375. In the room, $400, 375 now 4. These are the pieces that are hard to find. At 375 now 4. So you need them. $400, 375 now 4. Yes or no? Got to go. Sold. 375 again to 398 in the front row. And finally, we have this carving set, 3-piece Francis the First carving set of $100 on Live Auctioneers only. Now 125. 100 now 125 for the carving set. You want 125 in the front row? Sure. Now for 150. Who's going to get this? At 150. That's a steal. 150. 125 now 150. 150 in the room. 175 in the room. 200 in the room. 225. Yes. 250. All right. Appreciate your bids. He's still in the lead. 225 now 250. Anyone else online or elsewhere at 250? At 250. Fair warning at 250. I'll give you a chance at 250. Sold. 225. You got it's more than a trifecta. 398. He swept the field. Okay. Sticking with Francis the First, we have 2 more pieces. These are the wonderful serving plates, nearly a foot wide. They're just beautiful. Okay. So this goes with everything else we just sold. So 275 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $300 at 275. Now 3. That's well under the estimate. 275 now 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375 Vote Live. Right back at you now 4. At $400, these are just beautiful. $400, 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Still better than that. 400 on Live Auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 425. Vote Live. I need 425. I mean, it was like boom, boom. But Live Auctioneers was first. At 425. At 425. Anyone in the room? Live Auctioneers, 425. Now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 4. We're still under the estimate, guys. We're under the low estimate. So go ahead and bid if you need them. 425 now 450. This is a great price. At 450. 425 now 450. 450 in Live Auctioneers at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. We're selling the same thing next. 450 now 475. Again, these are good size. Fair warning at 475. Selling. In time, quickly. Now $500, 475 now 5. That's the low estimate, guys. 475 now 5. At $500. Fair warning online at $500. Got to go at $500. Can you do it? $500. Okay. I almost said sold. Now 550. Please bid quickly. 500 now 550. Yes or no? At 550. At 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500. Then internet. Here's the other one. And here I have 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Same thing. 375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. 4 now 425. Now you can bid if you like. 4 now 425. Still a great price. 4 now 425. Francis the First. Live Auctioneers now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Whoop, that's a better price than the first one. What's going on, guys? At 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead and bid. 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then on Live Auctioneers that time, right? On Live Auctioneers. Okay. Talk about a distinctive shoulder bag. This is the Gucci Dionysus shoulder bag with that incredible embroidery. Condition A. I've got lots of bids here. I've got $1,200 on the top of several advanced bids. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy on the Gucci. 13. Yes. Now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. Now you can bid at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. At 14, you say no. Anyone else at $1,400? 13 now 14. Still a great price here on lot number 150, guys. Again, condition A. 14, 13 now 14, 13 now $1,400. Anyone else at $1,400? 13 now 14. Here's an opportunity. $1,400, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Sold at $1,300. $271. Next, we have a David Yurman watch. This is a stainless steel watch with a mother of pearl dial, with the box, with the extra link, with the box, with the extra link, okay? David Yurman, the real thing. So it's from a Spring Branch, Texas estate. I have $850 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 9. $850 now, $900 to buy. $850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live. Now $950. Beautiful David Yurman watch. It's got that braid there on the side. Of course, everyone knows that is a David Yurman distinctive feature. 9 on, did you say $950, Annette? $950 on the phone. Now $1,000. I'm on the phone with Annette. Now $1,000. Again, with the watch and the extra link, 1,000 is bid on Vote Live. Now 1,100. Back on the phone. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. You guys online if you like. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. There it is. Signed David Yurman, Swiss. 1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. There's a diamond bezel on this piece, by the way. $1,400. 13 now 14. Great watches today. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Do they want to say 14 on the phone? Yes or no? 14 back on the phone. Now 15. 14 now 15. Next. 14 now 15. Go ahead. Your turn. 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. 15 now 16. Annette, yes or no at 16? I need a quick answer. 16. Yes, now 17. Appreciate everyone's patience as we sell this David Yurman watch. 17 on Vote Live, now 18. 17, now 18. They say no? Okay, appreciate that answer. $1,800, anyone else? Sold, $1,700 then on Vote Live. More watches to come a little bit later, okay? Sticking with David Yurman for the moment, though, this is the Wellesley Link Pave 3-row cuff bracelet, sterling silver and diamonds out of a Spring Branch estate just north of San Antonio. So $650 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 7 on, again, a David Yurman, signed David Yurman sterling silver piece, guys. At $650 now 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now $750. 7 now 70. I'll bid him at $750. 7 now $750 to go. 7 now $750 at 7 in the room. Now 8. 70 now $800 even. 70 now 8. Gentleman's in the lead. 70 now $800. At $800. Still $800 with her. Now $850 with him and 9. $950. Would you do $1,000? And $1,100? And $12? You say no? All right, he's still in the lead. $1,100, then now $12. Anyone else at $1,200? On the David Yurman cuff bracelet at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. So $1,100, the winner here again. 277, thanks again. Okay. Now moving on to John Hardy, this time the classic chain bracelet from a San Antonio political leader and from her personal collection. And this does have the box, by the way. It does have the box. $275 on Vote Live, and now $300 on the book bid. Now $325 on Live Auctioneers. $350 book bid. $375. $400 in the book bid. Now $425. At $425, that'll beat that bid at $425 in the room. In the room, they beat everyone. Now $450. Anyone else at $450 in the room? Now $475. $475 in the front row. Now $500. Way back by the doors. Now $550. All right, appreciate you guys. At $550, anyone else? At $550, she's in the lead. $500 now, $550. Fair warning, the John Hardy bracelet at $550 with the box at $550. Sold $500, you win. $283. Thank you. $283. Okay. Richard Donald, brown mink coat. Again, a vintage piece. This is an estate in Alamo Heights. This is coming from $175 on Vote Live. Now $200 even. At $200, that's a great price, isn't it? $200 in Live Auctioneers. Now $225. Now $225, y'all been doing $225 in the phone with Lily. Now $250, $225 now $250 on Live Auctioneers. $275, Tiffany now $275 on Vote Live. Now three on Live Auctioneers. Now $325, Vote Live $350, $350 y'all. At $350, $325 and $350, $325 now $350. Quickly $350 on Live Auctioneers. Now $375. At $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Quickly $375. $350 now $375. Oh, I'm sorry. On Vote Live, yes. Now $4. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. I'm on Vote Live at $375. Need $400 next. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400 here on the vintage mink at $400. $375 now $4. Fair warning at $400. Sold $375. I'm sorry I said sold. $375 on Vote Live. Okay. Hermes Guardian Party. Again, this bag. This is in dark brown twill officer canvas, and I've got A condition on this one. And again, lots of pre-auction interest. We'll start at competing absentee bids. We'll start at, I guess, $800. Now $850. $850 on now $900. Now $950. At $950. $950 online on Vote Live. Now $1,000. $1,000 here, now $1,100, $1,000 now $11 on Vote Live, now $1,200. Vote Live still in the lead, now $1,200 next. Now you can bid on Live Auctioneers. They were right ahead of you, now $1,200 next. $1,200 on Vote Live, now $13 on Vote Live, now $14. At $14, $13 now $14, that dark brown color. At $14, $13 now $14, $13 now $1,400, $13 now $14. My father just texted me, drink some water. I guess he's fine. Much better. Okay. 14 on Live Auctioneers, now 15. On the Hermes bag, 14 now 15. 15 on Vote Live, now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly at 16. 15 now 16. That is better, actually. 15 now 16. $1,600. Quickly at 16. 15 now 16. Again, we're selling lot number 155, the Hermes handbag at 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly at 16. Fair warning at 16. Sold. $1,500. Which platform was that on? On Vote Live. Okay, very good. Now, we have a very simple and elegant white gold diamond wedding band. At first, I was wondering about this design, but I saw it on a finger, and it really does look beautiful. This has got a retail appraisal of $2,250, and this is from a very notable San Antonio collection. So we'll start off at just $450. How about $475? At $450 down, $475 to buy. $450 down, $475. It's a great price, guys. At $450 down, $475 is wonderful channel cut, a channel set diamonds in the 14 karat white gold. $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475 to buy. My goodness, wake up on this one. $450 down, $475. That's under the estimate, guys, and well under the retail appraisal, of course. $450 down, $475. At $475, and this elegant wedding band. At $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475. Bid at $475. Folks are wearing sometimes these instead of the full set, just for sort of every day. You know, $450 down, $475. At $475. Anyone else at $475? Selling. Boy, that's cheap. Sold. $450 going to $517. Next, Burberry. This is the first Burberry piece we have today. That classic Burberry check design. This is the large slip pocket duffel in A condition. A condition. So I have 300 Live Auctioneers now, 325 next. And now you can bid if you like. 300 now, 325 on Live Auctioneers now, 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. It's got to be a good price, guys, on Burberry. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Y'all bid him at 350. 325 now, 350. Quickly, 350 in the room now, 375. Now she's in the lead. 350 now, 375. Now you guys can bid. 375 Live Auctioneers now, 4. 400, yes. In the room, now 425. On live auctioneers, now 450. All right, 475. Again, what would this cost at the Burberry store down in La Cantera? 450 now, 475. On live auctioneers, now 5. In the room, 550. 500 now, 550, y'all. Bid 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. Anyone else in the Burberry at 550? Selling. 550 in time. My goodness, now 6. In the room, now 650. Live auctioneers, yes or no? At 600 now, 650. At 650. Selling at 650. Sold. $600 in. You win again. And number's 384. Thank you again. Okay. Another very impressive diamond ring. This is a 0.6 carat center stone surrounded by 12 more diamonds in that beautiful swirl design from a prominent San Antonio estate. And we have 500 on Vote Live, now 550. Now $600. At 6 in the room, now 650. Now 7 there. Now 750, ma'am. Now $800. She's in the lead. 750 now 8. Better ring here at $800. 800 live auctioneers, 850. In the room, now 9. At $900, live auctioneers now 950. In the room, now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly $1,000. 1,000 on live auctioneers, now 11. In the room, now $1,200. Again, in person, so impressive. At 1,200, yes, now 13. Okay, appreciate your bids. At 13, 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 on this beautiful diamond ring at 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. 12 now 13. Fair warning. 13, I thought so. Now 14. Yeah, come on. Now 14, now 15. Yeah, now 16. 15, now 16. $1,600. 15, now 16. It's a cool design. $1,600. Very impressive in person, as I repeat. $1,600. Sold. $1,500. You win. $378. All right. Thank you. Okay. Back to Hermes. This is this translates as the art and culture of the steppe regions. It's just a really gorgeous silk scarf. This comes with the original orange Hermes box, the booklets, and it's in AA perfect condition. Okay, $275. Vote Live now 3. $275 now $300. At $300, anyone else $300. 3 in the room now $325. She's in the lead now $325. Back on live auctioneers $350. Back in the room now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. Just a beautiful scarf, guys. At $375 and at $375 on Vote Live now 4. 4 on Vote Live. Would you do $425? You said no. At $425, all right, thank you. $425 next. Again, it's in perfect shape with the box, with the booklet. $425, Vote Live now $450 on this Hermes scarf. At $450, $425 now $450. $450, yes, now $475. At $475, of course, the steppe regions, Siberia, those kinds of areas. Very interesting design. $475 on Vote Live now 5. And costume at $500, $475 now 5. $475 now $500 even. $475 now 5. Anyone else at $500 here in this Hermes scarf? At $500? At $500? Selling? Sold. $475 then on Vote Live with Anita. Okay, moving on. We have a silver plate repoussé punch bowl. This is about 13.5 inches in diameter. Very impressive piece in person. I've got $175 on Vote Live. The All-Stars now $200. $175 now 2. Much better than that. On live auctioneers now $225. Go ahead. At $225, $200 now $225 to buy. $200 now $225, guys. At $225, $200 now $225. $225 live auctioneers now $250. At $250 now you can bid at $250. Yes, on live auctioneers now $275. $250 now $275. Beautiful repoussé relief there in the bowl. At $250 now $275. $250 now $275, guys. At $275, $250 now $275. Of course, the 2 lions heads with the rings. All right, $275 on live auctioneers now 3. At $275 now 3 in the room in the front row now $325. New bidder $300 now $325. Back to you guys online at $325. Go ahead at $325. $300 now $325. Back on live auctioneers now $350. With a gentleman in the room, he's laughing now $375. Again, nice size here at $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Back on live auctioneers now 4. Great centerpiece. 4 in the room. Gentleman's in the lead now $425. At $425. Back on live auctioneers $450. All right, appreciate your bids very much. Now $450. $425 now $450. Live auctioneers, go ahead at $450, $425 now $450. I don't know, that might do it. $450, $425 now $450, up to you. At $450, at $450, fair warning at $450, selling. Sold, $425, then internet. Okay. Gucci. Now this is with the Gucci box in AA perfect condition. This is a Gucci by Balenciaga Hacker shoulder bag, and everybody saw this one. Lots of interest here. 1,000 there. Let's see, 17, 18. $100, now 19, competing out to bids, 18, now 19, again in AA perfect shape with the original Gucci box. It does not get better than that. 1800, now 19, go ahead, your turn. At 18, now 19, 1800, now 19, y'all better 19, 18, now 19, 18, now $1,900, quickly 19, 18, now 19, 19 on the phone, now 2,000, 1900, now 2,000, phone bidders in the lead, 1900, now 2,000 only. Again, well under estimate and retail, certainly. And again, it's perfect. Might as well be retail. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. At $2,000, my goodness, at 2,000. Anyone else at $2,000? Fair warning at 2,000. Okay. Sold $1,900 to that phone bidder, 366. Here is one of our other cover pieces. This is right at the top of all of our advertising. Here he is, Kermit Oliver, the Texas Wildlife Silk Scarf. One of the pieces he's so famous for. This is in the turquoise and teal colorway. It is framed, but you can take it out of the frame or you can just leave it in the frame. It is in perfect shape, AA. From an Almost Park gentleman, this came out originally in the 1990s. It was a limited edition then. You cannot get these anywhere except here on the secondary market, and you certainly have a hard time finding them in this perfect shape, okay? So here's an opportunity. I've got 2,000 on Vote Live, now $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. And again, we sold one of his original paintings about a month ago or so for $108,000 right here in this room. $2,100 on Vote Live, now 22. At $2,200, 21 at 22, 22 is bid, now 23, still on Vote Live. At $2,300, lots of phone bidders there. At 23, I'll give them a chance. At 23, 22, now 23. Back on Vote Live, now 24. At $2,400, 23, now 24. At 24, now 25. Texas Monthly just did a big story on Kermit Oliver and his Hermes collaboration. 2,500 in Vote Live, now 2,750. And there's a big exhibit at the Bryan Museum in Galveston, Texas right now called Kermit Oliver and Hermes. 2,750, Vote Live, now 3,000. 3,000 Vote Live, now 3,250. And it features this scarf, among other things, there in the display in the museum. So, you know, it's a big deal. At 3,000, 3,250 on Vote Live, now 3,500. It's in the current Texas Monthly. 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500. 3,500 Vote Live, now 3,750. 3,750 to buy. 3,500 now 3,750. I don't believe we've had this 3,750 Vote Live, now 4,000. This particular colorway before, the turquoise and teal. It really is attractive. At 4,000 even. 3,750 now 4,000 is bid on the Vote Live, now 4,250. Excuse me, at 4,250 next. 4,000 now 4,250. At 4,250, 4,000 now 4,250. One of the finest accessories of Texas couture, you know, without any question. 4,000 now 4,250. At 4,000 now 4,250. Fair warning then on a perfect Kermit Oliver scarf. Selling. Sold. $4,000 on Vote Live. Congratulations and thanks to both bidders there. A couple more Kermit Olivers to come in today's auction. Stay tuned. All right. We have a turquoise and diamond cabochon ring here. And again, beautiful piece. All right. I've got $750 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 8. $70 down, $800. $70 down, 8. Just a beautiful combination of colors. $70 down, $800 even. $70 down, $800 to buy. $70 down, 8. $70 down, $800. $70 down, 8. Anyone else at $800? So I'll go a little higher than that. But, you know, your auction, you tell us. $750 down, $800. At $800. Big, beautiful turquoise there in the center. I've got $800 in Vote Live. Now $850 is what I need from live auctioneers or anyone else. At $850. At $850. At $850 here on the ring. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. At $850. Selling. Sold. $800 in on Vote Live. Okay. A really fun sterling silver Belle Etoile enamel bracelet. Isn't that good? I've got $375 on Vote Live. Now $400 even. $375 now 4 on Vote Live. Now $425. Go ahead. Yes. Now $450. $425 now $450. Now $475. Now 5. $475 now $500. Go ahead at $5. 5. Yes. At $550. $550 is bid. Now 6. $550 now $600. Yes. Now $650. At $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. At $650. What it is, absolutely beautiful piece. At $650, $600 now $650, really fun. At $650, fair warning at $650. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Okay. Here another beautiful Hermes scarf. This is the Brazil design with all those wonderful feathered headdresses in the design. Sort of a carnival feeling there from Brazil. So I've got condition AB, and we'll start off at $300 on Vote Live. Now $325. $300 now $325. Everybody can bid on Vote Live. Now $350. On Vote Live now $375. On Vote Live now $4. Vote Live now $425. Vote Live now $450. Vote Live $475. And $475 on Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. Go ahead at $500. $475. $500 is Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. Isn't this one good? At $500 now $550. Again, these are limited editions that are no longer in the store, so you have to buy them here. $550 on Vote Live now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. At $600. $550 now $6. Anyone else is $600? $550 now $6. $6 is bid on Vote Live now $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. By the way, we, if I may brag a little, we I think made a really nice video about Kermit Oliver and his Hermes scarves. It's on our YouTube channel, so if you get a chance, take a look. It's really well done. And actually, interestingly, when we went to the museum exhibit in Galveston, we saw that they were actually playing our video on loop as one of the exhibits. We said, "Oh, that looks familiar," and they said, "Oh yeah, is that okay?" So yes, we're actually very flattered, but it's just funny. So it's a good video. It's funny. All right, anyone else is $650 here in the Brazil? Selling? Sold. $600 in. Was that with Vote Live? It was Vote Live. Okay. Boy, talk about a big, beautiful stone here. This lapis piece here in the center of this diamond and the gold halo ring. It's just gorgeous. Okay. Lots of interest here. $750 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now. $800 next. Now you can bid if you like. $800 on Vote Live. Now $850. $850 on Vote Live Auctioneers. Now $9. $850 now $9 on Vote Live. Now $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. Excuse me. $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $11. Again, so interesting and impressive in person. I'm on the phone at $1,100. Now $12. That big lapis at $1,200. 11 now $12. Really a gorgeous color. $1,200. 11 now $12. 11 now $1,200. You guys online are out. I'm on the phone with Caleb at $1,100. Need $1,200 next. Go ahead at $1,200. At $1,200. At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Wear it to the King William Fair. All your Fiesta favorites. 11 now $12. Selling. Sold. $1,100. Caleb's phone bidder wins. 620. 620. Everyone was looking at this gorgeous opal pendant, that huge iridescent opal. It's in the pendant necklace with the 17.5-inch gold chain from a San Antonio collection. I've got $425. This time we'll go with Live Auctioneers on that tie. Now $450 on Vote Live. Sure, broke the tie pretty quick. Now $475. At $475 in the room. She's in the lead. Now $5 on Vote Live. $550 in the room. $6. Look at that opal. $6 on Live Auctioneers. $650 in the room. $7. Can all bid. $700. See if now $7. $7 in the front row. New bidder. Now $750, ma'am. She's in the lead. Now $8. $8 back in the front row. $850 in the room. Now $9. $950. $1,000. All right. She's in the lead. $950. Now I need $1,000. You guys online, I know you're trying to bid. Go ahead. $1,000 if you like. Or anyone else at $1,000. So impressive. At $1,000 once and twice. I have it in Vote Live. Now $1,100. All right, now $1,200. You guys online, bid quickly, please. At $1,200, yes or no? At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Selling. Sold. $1,100. You win. $381 here in the room. Thank you very much. Okay. Here we go with another Hermes scarf. This translates to in the race. It's a sailing motif, a regatta motif, as you see that. This is in condition A with an original orange Hermes box. Okay, it does have the box with it. So I have $175 only on Vote Live. How about $200 in the room? Now $225 online. $250 in the room. $275. Vote Live. $3 in the room. $325. Vote Live. $350 in the room. $375. Vote Live. $4 on $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. Thank you for your bids. At $450. At $450, $425 now $450 with the box. Everybody at $450, $425 now $450. At $450, fair warning at $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then on Vote Live. And here's back to Dior. This is that wonderful metallic blue calf leather. This is in perfect shape, guys. Again, AA condition. And I've got lots of interest here. $950, $1,000, $1,100. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. A lot of competing bids there. $1,100 now $1,200. At $1,200 again, Dior in perfect shape. At $1,200, 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. That beats all the bids at 13. $1,200 now 13. Now you can bid if you like at 13. That's still a great price, guys, for a perfect piece. At $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. I don't understand this. What do I know as a guy? But I mean, you buy this wonderful bag and then you never use it, and then we have it here and we're selling it. I don't understand it. Here it is, though. 1200 now. What's that? 13 in the room. Now 14. Appreciate you getting my attention. 13 now 14. At 14, back to you guys online. If you like it, $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14, or maybe use it once. You just nothing happens to it, right? And then decide you don't want it anymore. I don't know. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Selling 14 in time. On Vote Live, would you like 15? 15 in the room. That's right. I'll take your bid. Now 16. 15 now 16. Gentleman standing is still in the lead at 1,500. Now 16. Anyone else is $1,600. Guys, I got to sell it. 1,600. Selling. Sold. $1,500. You win. What's your number? 403. Is that okay? You bid. I respectfully disagree. You clearly bid that second time. Okay. Just want to make sure. Guys, if you're going to bid, let's just be real. I don't want to take anyone's false bid or whatever. Okay. He bid. Okay. 170. All right, we have a white gold and tanzanite diamond ring. This is a huge center tanzanite surrounded by diamonds. Very, very impressive again in person. So we'll start off on Vote Live at 600. If you hit the button there to advance my screen, there you go. Thank you. Now 650, 700, now 750. Several bids there. 750, now 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Go ahead at 850. Your turn to bid. If you like it, 850, 850 on the phone. 900, 950, $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Get 1,000 with her new bidder. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 on the phone. 12. You say no. Anyone else at $1,200? 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all bid him at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. At 1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Would you like 1,200? Are you sure? Okay. Anyone else at 1,100 now 12. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 on Abraham's phone this time. 607 got that one. Okay. We're going to go down to 172. Then this is another Hermes. This is just a stunning piece in AA perfect condition. Translates to flying skies. So you have all the interesting kites and birds and even some butterflies in there. Just a gorgeous design from Hermes. Okay. So I have Vote Live. We'll start off on there. Actually, we'll start off on Live Auctioneers at 500. That's the higher bid. Now 550. This is from a Spring Branch collection. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. 500 now 550. At 500 now 550. Y'all bid them at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 550 in Live Auctioneers now 6. Again, this is an Hermes piece in perfect condition. At 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. Here, sticking with tanzanite and that blue design, or the blue theme, I guess. This is a 14 karat gold and tanzanite and diamond bracelet from a Windcrest estate, okay? I have 600 to Vote Live, now 650 next. This is a beautiful bracelet. 600 now 650 on Vote Live, sorry, now 7 in the room, 750. At 750, you can all bid. At 700 now 750. Again, beautiful blue. 750 on Vote Live. 8 in the room, 850. She's in the lead, 850. On Vote Live, 9 in the room, 950. 950 Vote Live, now 1,000 in the room, $1,100. $1,100 Vote Live, now $1,200 in the room, now 13. 13 on Vote Live, now 14. All right, appreciate your bids. At 14, 13 on Vote Live, now 14 here on this, 14 on Live Auctioneers now 15. 14 now 15. 15 back on Vote Live, now 16. 15 now 16. Great stone, tanzanite. $1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else in the bracelet at $1,600? Fair warning. Sold. $1,500 then on Vote Live. And sticking with tanzanite, this is again from that same Windcrest estate. I guess they like tanzanite. This is the tanzanite diamond Italian 14 karat gold necklace. I've got 400 this time on Vote Live, now 425. On Vote Live, now 450 in the front row, now 475. Vote Live Auctioneers, now 5. Front row, 550. Live Auctioneers, 6. Front row, 650. Way back there, 7. 750. With her, 8. With him, 850. With her, 9 with him. Yes, now 950. Yes, now 1,000 and 1,100 and 1,200. All right, she's in the lead. Well, 1,200 Vote Live. Now 13. All right, at 13 next. 1,200 now 13. I'm on Vote Live at 1,200 asking 13 next. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning and final at 13 on the necklace. At 1,300. Sold, $1,200, and that last bid there on Vote Live takes it. Here's a unique bag in perfect condition. Again, AA. Distinctive piece here from Chanel, the tweed double flap in 26 shoulder bag. And I've got lots of interest here. Gosh, we'll start, let me do some math here. $3,000 is, I guess, the top of several bids there. Now $3,250. At $3,000, now $3,250 to buy. $3,000, now $3,250. You're missing a decimal there. There you go. Yeah, a little different. $3,000 now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. I'll bid him at $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250 to buy. $3,000 now $3,250. I still way under the estimate. Again, this is a very, very distinctive Chanel bag in perfect shape. $3,250 on the phone. I have, well, now I've got to split the difference. $3,250, $3,350, $3,500. Sorry, guys. I just have a weird advanced bid here. Now $3,500. Anyone else can bid at $3,500, $3,500, $3,350, now $3,500. At $3,500 on Live Auctioneers. Now we're back on track. Now $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. It beats all the advanced bids. $3,500 now $3,750. Still better than that. That's under our estimate. The estimate is $4,000 to $4,500. $3,750. They want $3,750. Are you at $3,500? Yeah. Okay. I've got $3,500 in Live Auctioneers. I've got $3,500 Live Auctioneers. I'm just making sure she's on the same increment. Michelle's in the lead at $3,500 Live Auctioneers. Need $3,750 from anyone else. At $3,750, fair warning, the Chanel bag at $3,750. Selling. Sold $3,500 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 176. Here's one of the other cover pieces. You know, if you go online again, watch our video. This is Kermit Oliver. This is the very first Oliver design, the very first one that he did for Hermes. This is back in 1984. And Pawnee Lachar Pawnee, this sort of started it all. In the blue colorway, this one, and it does have the Hermes box. So this wonderful vintage piece in the condition A with the Hermes box, okay? I have $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200 next. At $11 now, $1,200. Now you can bid if you like, $12 on Vote Live. Now $13. $1,200 now $13, $1,300 next. $1,200 now $13. Again, this one in the museum exhibit. At $1,200 now $13. This is the very first one, and this is actually featured in our video for that reason. $1,200 now $13. At $1,300, $1,200 now $13. At $1,200 now $13. Anyone else at $1,300? $1,200 now $13. Well, here's an opportunity, everybody. At $1,300, 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Y'all bid him at $1,400. 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Kermit Oliver for Hermes, Paris at $1,400. Fair warning at $1,400. Anyone else? Selling. Okay. Sold $1,300 and was that on Vote Live? On Vote Live. Congratulations. Nice buy, whoever that was. Okay. All right. We have another interesting, very distinctive Chanel bag. This is the denim fringe single flap shoulder bag. And here I've got, again, lots of interest. We'll start off at $1,700, $1,800, $1,900, now $2,000. Now $2,100. I have $2,000 competing opposite bids. I need $2,100. I have it on Vote Live. Now $22. Now everyone else can bid. At $22, it beats all my bids. 21 out $22. At $22. 21 out $22. Better than that. $22. Several phone bidders. $22 on Annette's phone. Now $23. Back on Vote Live. $24. $2,400 to buy. To buy at $2,400. $24 now. $24 back on Annette's phone. Now $25. Back on Vote Live. $2,750. One of the phone bidders has dropped out, $2,750. But that one bid, now $3,000. Still on Annette's phone at $3,000 even. $2,750 now $3,000. And we have a tie. $2,750 now $3,000. Oh well. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. At $3,000, anyone else at $3,000? Still a great price for this very, very good bag. At $3,000 Vote Live, broke the tie. Appreciate that. Now $3,250. $3,250 back on the phone. Now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500, checking the condition. Oh, AA. Perfect. $3,250 now $3,500. Vote Live. Now $3,750. At $3,750. Back to the phone bidder, maybe. At $3,750, can they do it? Yes. Now $4,000. At $3,750 now $4,000. Fair warning at $4,000 then. I'm still on the phone at $3,750 now $4,000. Selling. Sold. 3750 on the Nets phone. 366 is the winner there. Very good. All right, sticking with the wonderful multicolor palette here, we have the first of, I think, a couple of Jose Vivasat's original paintings that we have in today's auction. What's so special about these paintings is that these are, by definition, fresh to the market because these are coming straight from the artist's family. These have never seen the light of day. These came straight from Mr. Vivasat's studio there in Alamo Heights into the family collection where they've been ever since, and now working with his daughter. They are coming to market for the very first time. So this is a wonderful piece called Wildflowers from 1975. Absolutely one of the things he's known for. He had that palette knife work, this wonderful flower display. So again, this piece from 1975. This is an original oil on canvas, fresh to the market from Jose Vivasat's. I've got 6,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 6,500 next. At 6,000 now, 6,500 an open auction here on this absolute treasure of a San Antonio artist. 6,000 now, 6,500. 6,000 now, 6,500. And y'all have been at 6,500, 6,000 now, 6,500. We set the world record not too long ago for this artist at 44,000. 6,000 now, 6,500. At 6,000 now, 6,500 to buy. 6,000 now, 6,500. At 6,000 now, 6,500. Anyone else on Wildflowers? Straight from the family. 6,500 once. At 6,500 twice. This is one of those artists, I say this all the time, but 6,500 in the room. Now 7,000. 7,000, no hesitation there. Vote Live, 7,500. That when you look across the room and you see a Vivasat's piece, you immediately know what you're looking at. And that, to me, is the mark of a very good artist, and certainly one that will have a lasting legacy. And market, for that matter. 7,000 out 7,500. Y'all want to try one more time? All right, 7,500, now 8,000. 8,000, Vote Live, now 8,500. And you guys are looking right at it, the real thing, here on the wall. I have 8,000 online. I could do one cut bid at 8,250 if that helps. Okay, appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Anyone else at 8,500 on the Vivasat's are at 8,500 once, 8,500 twice, selling. Sold, $8,000 there on Vote Live. We have another one coming, as you probably know. Okay. 14 karat tanzanite and diamond earrings. Again, big, beautiful, deep blue stones there in the center of these earrings from a Windcrest estate. I've got 450 on Vote Live for both. Now 475 and 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6 in the room. 650. 650 back in the back. Didn't see you. Now 7. 7 in the second row. 750 in the back. Now 8. 800. 850. 9. 950. All right, she says no. They're in the lead. 950. You guys online want to bid 950? Big, beautiful, deep blue. 950 Vote Live, 1,000. Again, what would this cost in a jewelry store? Just saying. 950 now, 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now, 1,000. 950 now, 1,000. Sure. Now $1,100. Well, let's see if that works. At $1,100, you guys online, can you do it at $1,100? $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Okay, now 12. All right, thank you. Nice try. 11 now, $1,200. Anyone said $1,200 here. And the earrings at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. So $1,100 in on Vote Live. Okay, same color combination. That big, gorgeous tanzanite there in the center of the diamonds and the gold. It's a great combo. $950 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,000 even. This is from that Windcrest estate. Again, the Windcrest tanzanite person. $1,000 in the room. Now $1,100 on the ring. $1,000 now 11. At $1,100, $1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100 here? 11. Yes, now $1,200. Yes, now 13. All right, appreciate that bid. At 13, she's still in the lead. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 on the ring? At 13 once, 13 twice. Live Auctioneers now 14. In the room, 15. Live Auctioneers quickly at $1,500. Yes or no? Going once, going twice. Sold. $1,400 you win, and your number again, 381 here in the room. Thank you. Now this is again one of the items that was. It just had a ton of page views on our website. This is the Cosmos silk scarf in midnight blue from the family of O'Neill Ford, the architect from here in San Antonio. This is in perfect condition. AA. Okay? So I have 400 in Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 425 next. 400 asking 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Beats all the advanced bids. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425 on Vote Live? I'm sorry, would you like 450? I had a bid right before you. All right, sorry. At 450, anyone else? I'm 425 on Vote Live, now 450. 450 on Live Auctioneers, now 475. This is really is a gorgeous scarf. In silk, of course. 450 now, 475. And again, in AA condition at 475, 450 on 475. Anyone else at 475, 475? Fair warning. Sold 450 on live auctioneers. Okay, here is again, absolutely elegant, simple design here in the Mexican sterling silver. This is a serving dish, very much in the style of Tiffany. It just has, again, a simple elegance to it. I have 325 this time on Vote Live because we're tied. How about 350? Yes, live auctioneers at 375 on Vote Live 4. Live auctioneers 425. Live auctioneers Vote Live now 450. Live auctioneers 475. At 475, Vote Live now $500. At $500, 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Ooh, better than that. 500 now 550. Beautiful again. Simple, elegant Mexican sterling silver. 550 on live auctioneers now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. We're at the low estimate, everybody. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else is $600. At $600, fair warning on the Mexican sterling silver piece at $600 selling. Sold 550 then through live auctioneers. Okay, sticking with blue, this is Hermes Karimi tote shoulder bag, and this is an A condition. And here I've got lots of interest. I've got 550 there, 600. How about 650 next? At 600 now 650, it beats all your bids. 600 now 650, and now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650 again on an Hermes bag in A condition. 600 now 650. In that beautiful blue color. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650, you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. At $7, 50 now 7. Quickly at $7, 50 now 7. Anyone else at $700? Still a low price, I think. At $7, 50 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Sold 650 then on Vote Live. This is an incredible tanzanite brooch. I mean, again, that huge tanzanite stone there in the center and all that sort of ribbon with all the inlaid diamonds. It's just an interesting piece. 32 diamonds in all from that Windcrest estate. Again, Windcrest, home of the tanzanite. I have 1,000 for Vote Live. Now $1,100. Never knew it as that. 1,000 now 11. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Y'all have been $1,100 here on this big, impressive brooch, guys. $1,100. Ooh, that's a good price. At $1,100, goodness gracious, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Any advances on that at $1,100? Or I'm selling it. Fair warning at $1,100. Sold $1,000 then. Where was that? On Vote Live. Thank you. Nice buy. Okay, Hermes, again, this is the larger 52-inch square scarf, and this is called Tout en Carré with the Hermes box in condition A, with the original orange Hermes box, okay? And this time we have a tie. I'm going to go with live auctioneers at $175, now $200 on Vote Live, now $225 in the room, now $250. Vote Live, $275 with her in the room, now $3. $3 on Vote Live, $325 in the room, $350. You can all bid $350 back on Vote Live, $375 in the room, $400. New bidder, now $425. All right. At $425 on live auctioneers this time, $450. $450, now $475. $475. Here's the deal. If one of you says yes, $475 Vote Live. Just so, now $500. She says no, sir, $500. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get y'all in trouble. Now $550. Kim, do you have a phone bidder at $550? Oh, I guess not. All right. Sold. $500. $399. Yes. You're a good man. Okay. 186. 17 sapphires in this incredible necklace with all the diamonds. I mean, this looks incredible. From the Chavanel Park family, just up the street. This is a just incredible necklace. And again, when you see it in the, in the sort of like mannequin display that we have there in the jewelry case, it just is incredible. $2,100 on Vote Live. I guess we'll start there. Now $2,200 next on Vote Live. Now $23. One of the best pieces in the sale, jewelry. 23 on the Vote Live, now 24 on Vote Live, now 25. Go ahead at $25. Now on Vote Live, now $27.50. At $27.50, $25, now $27.50. On Vote Live, now $3,000. It's like the crown jewels, guys, straight from the palace. $27.50, now $3,000. At $3,000. $27.50, now $3,000. At $3,000, now $32.50. Still on Vote Live. $3,000, now $32.50 only. At $3,000, now $32.50. On Vote Live, now $3,500. On Vote Live, now $37.50. For what it is, one of the best things in the entire auction today, guys. At $37.50, $3,500, $37.50. At $37.50, no question about it. $37.50 on Vote Live, now $4,000. In the room, new bidder, front row. I'm in the front row. 4250, I'm on Vote Live, 4500. Do you want 4500? Okay, now 4750. 4750 and Vote Live, now 5. All right, now 5500. At 5500. All right, now 6. All right, appreciate your bids very much. Thank you. At 6,000 next. 5500 now 6,000. 5500 now 6,000. Anyone else at 6,000? Fair warning at 6,000. Just a stunning necklace. At 6,000, selling. Sold. 5,500 then. Vote Live. Okay. Similar here. This is 18 brilliant cut sapphires in a diamond bracelet. Again, wow. Wow. 2,200 in Vote Live. 3,000. Several bids here. We'll start there. Now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Yeah, I got that math right. 3,000 now 3,250 next. 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250 on Vote Live, now 3,500. Beats all the advanced bids. You should bid on this, guys. 3,500 on Vote Live, now 3,750. On Vote Live, now 4,000. Vote Live, now 4,250. Vote Live, 4,500. Go ahead. Again, you know, just stunning. Great color combination. 4,250 now 4,500. So much workmanship. You know, obviously went into this piece. 4,250 now 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500. Selling. Sold. 4,250. Great buy. Whoever that was there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. Back to Hermes. This is the Luna Park silk scarf. This is in condition A. Condition A, okay? All the carousel and amusement park horses, or like the carousel horses. I have 500 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 550. That looks like a tie bid. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550 on the Hermes scarf. Luna Park. The carousel motif. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Gorgeous, sort of dark, again, turquoise and blue colorway with the gold. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550. 500 now 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550 on the Hermes scarf. 500 now 550. Just trying to break that tie. 500 now 550. Selling at 550. If we get two absentee bids, you know, that people give us and they're the same dollar amount, then, you know, we have a tie. And generally our only solution to that we've figured is that we take the first one chronologically and don't know a better way to do it. Doesn't really seem fair, but I'm not sure how else to do it. If you have a better idea, let me know. Fair warning at 550 then. Selling. Sold $500 into the top bidder, the first bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Now, still with blue, aquamarine this time. This 14-karat white gold aquamarine diamond ring, and this very much, again, in the Art Deco tradition. Just a beautiful piece with the filigree, and I've got 500 there, 700, 750, 800. How about 850? Competing absentee bids again. It's 800 now 850. Everybody at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. It's a better piece than that for sure. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 in the room. Now $900. Yes, now $950 to you. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Quickly $1,000. She's in the lead at $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $1,000 I have on Vote Live now $1,100. Oh boy, $1,100. That's way under the estimate, right? Well, no, it's right at the estimate. Okay, take it back. $1,000 now $11. Fair enough. $1,100. $1,000 on Vote Live now $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. Still better than that though. That great filigree Art Deco look. Boy, again, just cannot go to a store and find this. This is vintage estate stuff. Pretty cool. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Fair warning. $1,100. Sold $1,000 then on Vote Live. Okay. Louis Vuitton, getting into the red colorways. This is the Skal Neverfull bag. And this is in condition A. Condition A, okay? I have $1,100 this time. We'll start on Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. Now $13. Now $1,400. Now $1,500. You can return at $15. $14 now $15. $14 now $1,500. Buy. $14 $1,500 live auctioneers. Now $16. Now $17. $16 now $1,700 next. At $17 now $18. At $18, yes. Now $19. $18 now $19. Go ahead at $19. $18 now $19 again. Condition A on this wonderful, distinctive Louis Vuitton bag. At $19. $18 now $19. At $18 now $19, y'all bid $19. $18 now $19. $19, I'm sorry, on the phone. New bidder now $2,000, now $2,100. Now you're both out. $2,000 now $2,100 quickly. At $2,100 to buy. At $2,000 now $21. At $2,100, you're both out. You can both jump back in at $2,100. $2,000 now $21. At $2,100 to buy. $2,000 now $21. At $2,100, $2,000 now $21. At $2,100, $2,000 now $21. At $21, are you sure? At $2,100, $2,000 now $21. Anyone else at $2,100? Again, condition A. on this Louis Vuitton bag, the Neverfull, at $2,100. 2000 now 2021. They say no at $2,100. Anyone else online at $2,100? Or else in the room? Fair warning. I have it just in time. My goodness, I almost said sold. Now 22. I just knew it. At 21 on Vogt Live, now 22. Quickly at $2,200. 21 on 22. At 21 on 22, y'all bid at 22. 21 on 22. 21 on 22. Fair warning at 22. Sold at $2,100 then on Vogt Live. Okay, Louis Vuitton again. This is the crafty on the go. Again, talk about distinctive look, and this one is a perfect condition AA. Okay, so here I have $1,500 on Vogt Live. Now $2,000 on the book bid. $2,100, 22. How about 23? At $2,300, 22 now $2,300. Your turn at 23. 22 now 23. At 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. Again, it's in perfect shape. 22 now 23. Excuse me. At $2,300. 22 now 23 here on the Louis Vuitton bag. And 22 now 23. I have it. Now 24. Yes, now 25. At 24 now 25, y'all bid him $2,500 to buy. 24 now 25, again, way under the retail value, but again, it is in retail shape, right, or condition. 24 now 25, 24 now 2,500 to buy. 24 now 25, quickly $2,500. 24 now 25, 24 now 25, gotta go. $2,500. Oh, you should. At 24 now 25, it's worth 23. It's worth 25, I would think. 24 now 25, 24 now 25, y'all bid him, and that will beat the top bid. 24 25, you beat it. Now $2,750. Anyone else? I'll ask. At $2,750, $2,500 on Vogt Live. Now $2,750 on the Louis Vuitton in perfect condition at $2,500. Now $2,750, $2,750 once, $2,750 twice. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $2,500 then. The winner there on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Moving back to Prada, here is the Re-Nylon Re-Edition mini handbag in perfect condition, AA, and it's got that pink nylon Tessuto canvas, okay? $350 on Vogt Live, now $375, now $400, now $425. Next, at $425, now $450. At $450, $425, now $450. At $450, your turn if you like it. At $450, $425, now $450. That's way under the estimate. $425, now $450. $425, now $450. $450 on the phone, sorry. Now $475 here, now $5. $475, now $5 even. $475, now $5. $500, $475, now $5. Quickly at $500, $475, $500 on the phone. $550 the top bid. Now $6 on the phone or anyone else. Guys, take a look at this Prada bag. It's in perfect shape. At $600, I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Now I need $650 against your phone bidder, Caleb, or anyone else at $650. $600 now $650. We're still under the estimate for sure. At $650. $600 now $650. At $650, what do they want to do on the phone? $600 now $650. Fair warning, $650 on the phone. Now $7. All right, $700, $50 now $7. You guys on Live Auctioneers, one more bid might take it home. They hesitated. $700. What do you do? All right, $700 now $750. $700 now $750 back to you. If you like it at $750, $700 now $750. Yes, on the phone now $8. $750 now $800. Now we're at the low end of the estimate. $750 now $8. $750 now $800. Quickly $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $8. Anyone said $800? So $800 in Live Auctioneers, $850. All right, now what are we going to do? $800 now $850. $800 now $850. $850. Yes or no at $850. $850 is bid on the phone. Now $9. $850 now $900. Guys, back on Live Auctioneers, bid quickly if you can, please, please. At $900, what do you want to do? At $900, $850 now $9. $850 now $9. $9, sure. You want to bid. Now $950. Everyone else can bid if you like. At $950. I'm waiting on the phone bidder at $950. At $950. Anyone else at $950? Selling. Sold $900 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay, back to David Yurman. This is a beautiful, oh, I'm sorry. I am on the wrong page. Excuse me. We are selling a piece of art first by Gustave Barrier. This is called Sweet Peas. This is a French artist out of a Dallas estate. It actually has an exhibition label from the Abilene Fine Art Museum, 1988 exhibits of 19th and 20th century painting. So this is a wonderful still life floral from Gustave Barrier, and this is out of a, again, Dallas collection. Oil and canvas. I have 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. At 425, boy, it's better painting than that. I'm in the room. Now 450. At 450, oh man, on this French Impressionist painting, 450 on Vogt Live, 475 in the room, now 5. 475 now $500. At $500, where? 475 now 5. At 475 now 5. Ooh, wake up on this one, everybody. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Wonderful art. Not a lot of art today, but really some wonderful pieces that we selected for this particular special event. 475 now 5, including this one. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. All right, I'm selling it. Sold $475. Well, that was a nice buy. I forgot your number. $396. Thank you again. Okay, back to Louis Vuitton. This is the Capucine wallet, and this is in condition A, and I've got 300 Live Auctioneers, now 325. At 325 next, 300 now 325. You can all bid. 325, 300 now 325. Oh boy, 325, 300 now 325. Very distinctive color combo on this wallet. 300 now 325. And again, it's in excellent condition. Unmistakably Louis Vuitton. 300 now 325. Boy, that's a giveaway. 325 on the Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. Y'all should be bidding on this one. 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 on Vote Live now 375. At 350 now 375. I mean, that's way at the bottom end of our estimate, guys. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Lots of Louis Vuitton travel bags there at the end of the auction today. So stay tuned. 375 on Vote Live now 4. 375 now 4. Those wonderful Louis Vuitton duffels. Just put them on the private jet. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. 375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. Got to go. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 at 425. Anyone else on the wallet at 425 from Louis Vuitton, or I'm selling? Fair warning. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay, back to Dior. This is the perfect piece. Condition AA in pink. This time it's the pink leather, pink caned leather as they call it, the pink leather handle. Okay, it's in perfect shape. I have $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Yes, now 13. At $13. At 13, she's in the room. Now 14. 14. 15. Back with her, 16. At 16, 15, now 16. Now you can bid 16 on the phone with Lily, 17. I mean, everyone knows what this is. 17, now 18. You guys online can jump in. 18 back on the phone. 19. It's a great price. It's in perfect shape. There's no higher than AA. 19, I have a bid online. Would you do 2,000 even? They were right ahead of you at 2,000. 2,000 back on the phone, $2,100. Still a great price at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 21 on Vote Live, 2,200. At 2,200, if you like, on the phone, $2,300. 22 now 23. We're at the low end of the estimate, everybody, at $2,300. 22 now 23. On Vote Live, now 24. At $2,400, looks like the phone bidder says no. Anyone else at $2,400? Check one more time. $2,400, I might take it. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,400? And the Dior piece at $2,400, selling. Sold. $2,300 in on Vote Live. Okay, back to David Yurman. Now we have a big, beautiful tourmaline there in the center, that pink stone with the diamond halo in the 18 karat gold ring. So here I've got a lot of interest. 600 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 650. 600 and 650. Now you can bid if you like. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7 and $700. Now you can bid, guys, on Vote Live. At 7, I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8 on Live Vote Live. Now 850. I need 850. I'll give you a chance. 850 on the phone with Abraham again. Now 9. Back on Vote Live. 950. A lot of interest in this ring at 950. 950 back on the phone with Abraham. Now 1,000. With, I had 4 bidders there. Who's going to bid 1,000? Who's going to bite? $1,000. I don't know. I might do it. 1,000 in the room. New bidder. Now 11. On the phone. 12. I will. 1150 to our friend Bonnie Gray. Now $1,200. 13. All right, appreciate you. At 13, always good to see you. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? I'm still on the phone with Abraham at $1,200 here in this big, beautiful tourmaline ring. Now $1,300 next at 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Got to go at $1,300. Fair warning and final at 13. Anyone else at 13? Don't want to miss you. Okay, sold. $1,200 in on Abraham's phone. 369. 369. Again, Miu Miu. This is a chain wallet shoulder bag, and it is in A condition. Excellent condition here. And we have 400 on Live Auctioneers. We have 600 on the book bid. How about 650? Yes, now $700. 650 now 7. Now you can bid at $7. 650 now 7 on Live Auctioneers. 750. That quilted pink leather, guys. At 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid him at 750. 700 now 750. Oh boy, better than that. 700 now 750. Under the estimate, guys. 700 now 750. At 750, up to you. At 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? I want to give you a chance. This is a great price. At 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Okay. Sold. $700. Was that with you? Vote Live. 700 to Live auctioneers, I apologize. 700 to live auctioneers. Okay. Okay, here's one of the other cover pieces. And we had this in our videos and then our marketing and all over the place because this is really just, you know, this is one of the iconic pieces, again, of Texas couture. Kermit Oliver designing for Hermes in the blue and white colorway, the Texas Wildlife Silk Scarf. And this is from the collection of a Bel Air, Texas lady. That's, of course, over in there in Houston. And what's incredible about this vintage piece is it's in perfect condition. It is deemed perfect by the experts, AA, okay? So, you know, it's like you're going back in time to be able to find this limited edition there in the store. So here's an opportunity. Lots of interest, not surprised. 1,500, 1,800, 19, 2,000. How about $2,100 next? At $2,100 to buy. 2,000 now, 21. Y'all bid at $2,100 on the Kermit Oliver piece. At 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100, and you can bid now if you like. 2,000 now, $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100. Again, one of the premier pieces in today's auction. At 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100, 2,000 now, 21. At 2,000 now, 21. Y'all bid at $20. 2,000 now, $2,100. The real thing again in perfect AA condition. At 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100. The Flora and Fauna of Texas is what this is called, and this is a piece that we've had for a little while. And we saved it for today. 2,000 now, $2,100. 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100, I'm gonna give everyone a chance to really think about this one because that is a opportunity I'm not sure is going to repeat itself. That's a great price. 2,000 now, $2,100. At 2,000 now, $2,100 on what's essentially a museum piece. At $2,100. At $2,100. Oh boy. Fair warning at $2,100. Selling. I know a bunch of people at home are thinking about it. We have hundreds. How many people are online? The combined, the total combination. If you have, do you have those numbers? Okay, I'll give you a minute. Okay. Where are you at? I'm at 2,000. Oh, thank you. A lot of numbers, happening at an auction environment. Thank you. Appreciate you. 2,000 now, $2,100 here on lot number 198. 2,000 now, $2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. Selling. Sold. $2,000 going to $517. Wow, nice buy. Okay, Fendi. This is the first Fendi piece that we have in today's auction. This is the Mama Forever, which is kind of a fun name, shoulder bag. And this one is in A condition. So here I've got 600, now 650. 600 now 650, all but a 650, 600 at the top of several advanced bids. 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. About 1,000 people with us. Okay, wow. 650, appreciate everyone being with us. Now 700. Well, 675. I have a weird increment there. Now 700 even. 675 now $700. I had a weird advanced bid there. 675 now 7 off increment. 675 now 7 on Vote Live. All right, now you beat all those bids. Now 750 and everyone else can bid at 750. Appreciate 1,000 people being with us online. At 700 now 750, and one of you want to bid on this Fendi bag, you're welcome to. 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 70. Y'all bid at 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. At 750. Fair warning and final at 750. Selling. Sold $700. Was that again on Vote Live? Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 200. Here is the tourmaline ring. That's that beautiful sort of ruby color there in the center with the beautiful, there's accent Melee diamonds and the gold setting, the 14 karat gold ring itself. Okay, so here I have 200 even, now 225. At 200 now 225, now 250. 225 now 250 here in the gold and tourmaline and diamond ring at 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Now you guys can bid. Okay, on Live Auctioneers. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 3 in the room. New bidder. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 on Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375. Beautiful tourmaline here at 375. Your turn at 375 on Vote Live. 4. Okay. She said no. $40. Anyone else at 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. Now you can bid if you like 4. She's back. Now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. 400 now 425. At 425, yes. Vote Live. 450. One more might do it. At 450. 425 now 450. Sure, she's smiling. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. At 475. Anyone else? 475. Well, heck. Now $500. 475 now 5. At 475 now 5. 5. Now 550. 500 next game, 550. 5 in the room now, 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. One more time on the Vote Live. Can you do it? 550. Selling. 550. Now 6. At 600. Okay. At 600, I'm going to take your word for it. $600, 550, now 6. Anyone else says $600? Fair warning on the ring at $600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Vogt Live. Okay, lot number 201. Diamond and ruby cocktail ring. Look at this gorgeous cocktail ring. I have 800 on Vogt Live, now 850. 850 in the front row, now 9. Isn't that cool? $900, 850, now 9. Big, impressive piece, $900, 850, now 9. 9 on Vogt Live, 950. Gentlemen in the room, now 1,000. Go ahead. 18 karat gold. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead to $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Anyone said $1,000? 950 now 1,000. Such an impressive piece, guys. At $1,000. Yes, on Vogt Live now 11. In the room now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. It's just such a good. It's like a flower. It's just gorgeous, you know. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Go ahead. Another $100. $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Can you do it? $1,200. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,100 then the winner here in the front row, $398. Thank you again, sir. This is one of the most distinctive pieces in the auction, certainly in the handbags. This is AA, the Gucci Dionysus bamboo top shoulder bag. Again, it is in perfect condition, guys. Lots of interest here. Gosh, I've got top bid of several. $1,300. How about $1,400 next? 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead. Now you can bid 14 on Vogt Live, 15 on the book bid. Now 16 at $1,600. 15 now 16 at 15 now 16 for what it is. Boy, it's impressive. 15 now 16. It just screams Gucci, does it not? 16 there. Now 17. That's the top bid. Now 18. It's really 17.50, but we'll do 17. 18 will beat it. 18 beats it. Now 19. Now everyone else can bid if you like. At 19, 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900 to buy. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900 even at $1,900. Fair warning at 19. At 19. Anyone else? On the Gucci. Selling. 19 in time. Now 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. One more time. That might do it at 2,000. Round number there. At 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 in on Vogt Live. Okay, here's a beautiful red Louis Vuitton Alma PM handbag in that epi calfskin leather. It's just beautiful. And it's in perfect shape. AA, perfect shape. 350, 550 there, 600, 650 next, 700, 750. 700 now 750, now you can bid to 750, 700 now 750. On Live Auctioneers, 8. 70 now $800 to buy, 70 now 8 on Vogt Live, now 850. Beautiful Louis Vuitton. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 9 on Vogt Live. Now 950. You guys in the room can bid if you like it. 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. It's the color, isn't it? At 950. Louis Vuitton just, they just do a great job. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. To say the least. 950 on Vogt Live. Thank you for my attention. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Gosh, excuse me. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Got to go with $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then on Vogt Live, I believe it was. Yes. Okay. Here is another Kermit Oliver. This is another one of the cover pieces, and this is one of the famous pieces in his output. This is Cachinas this time. The silk scarf. This is AA condition, perfect. It does have the original Hermes orange box. This is from an Almost Park, Texas collection. So we have 1,300 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 14 next. 13 now 14 in Cachinas at $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. Now you can bid if you like. 13 now 14. It's again well under the estimate. Here's an opportunity on a wonderful vintage piece in perfect condition. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Anyone else at $1,400? Here's an opportunity. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. I'm selling. Sold. $1,300 then. That top bidder there on Vogt Live. Great buy. Okay, lot number 205. Here is a Chanel. Again, this is the Urban Day chain flap shoulder bag, condition A, in the quilted red caviar leather this time. So here I've got all kinds of bids. Well, we'll start off at $2,400. How about $2,500 next? 24 now 25. At $2,500, 24 now 25. 2,500. Okay, now $2,750. 2,500 now $2,750 to buy. 25 now $2,750. 25 now $2,750. 2750, 25 now $2,750. Again, condition A. 2,500 now $2,750. at $27.50, $25 down, $27.50. So rare bag at $27.50. At $27.50. Oh, you're just waving. Thought you were bidding. Got to be careful. $27.50, $25 down, $27.50. Anyone else in the Chanel handbag at $27.50. Fair warning at $27.50. Sold at $2,500 and $271. Next, we have a big, impressive cocktail ring, again with all the spinels and in 14 karat gold. I have $250 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now $275. At $275 in the room. Now 3 at $300. Vote Live, $325 in the room. $350 at $350. You can all bid on Vote Live. $375 in the room. 4. She's in the lead. $400 next. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live. $425. All right, $450. Lots of great details. That's so many stones. $450 now, $475. 5. $550. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $550? $500 now, $550. Again, big impressive cocktail ring here. $500 now, $550. $550 and Vote Live now 6. $550 now 6. Right in the middle of the estimate, guys. Bid with confidence. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. These are great prices. $550 now 6. This is where to get your luxury stuff. Your fancy stuff. $550 now 6. 6 I have. Now $650. $600 now $650. Everybody $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. $650 is bid. Now 7. We're not done yet. $700. What do you say? Bid quickly, please, please. At $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Can you do it? $700. Yes or no? $700. Fair. $700. Yes. Now $750. $700 now $750. Y'all bid at $750. $700 now $750. $750. One more time. Are we selling? At $750 once and twice. Sold. $700 in Vote Live. Okay, here's an Hermes Victoria 235 shoulder bag. And again, that beautiful red, or what they call rouge calf leather. And here I've got, $1,500, 16. At $1,500 now, $1,600 to buy. 15 top advanced bid there. Now 16 next. $1,500 now 16. 15 now 16. Now you can bid if you like. 16 on a wonderful Hermes bag, guys, at $1,600. And again, the condition, let's check that. A, excellent condition. $1,600 on Vote Live. 17. Now $1,800. $1,700 now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. At 17 now $1,800. Your turn if you like at $1,800. 17 now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Any other ones at $1,800, 17 now 18, still a great price. At $1,800, 17 now 18, that will beat that top bid, okay. At $1,800, 17 now 18, 17 now 18, can you do it? Another $100, $1,800. Fair warning at $1,800 on an Hermes bag in condition A, excellent. At $1,800 once, $1,800 twice, selling. Sold at $1,700 then, the bidder there, $301. All right, here's the white, gold, ruby, and diamond ring. This is kind of our red section today. I've got $375 this time on Vote Live. Now $400. Now $425. At $425 to buy. $400 now $425. At $425, go ahead at $450. Yes, now $475. $450 now $475. Now you can bid if you like $475. $450 now $475. Again, very impressive in person, everybody. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. I'm on Live Auctioneers, now 5, right ahead of you. Now Vote Live. You can bid if you like at $500, $475 now 5, $475 now 5. They were right ahead of you on Live Auctioneers. $475 now 5. Okay, $475 now 5. Do you want to bid? Fair warning at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then on Live Auctioneers that time. Okay, here's another beautiful ruby. This is a pendant with diamond halo around it and the whole necklace, which is 18 inches long in 18 karat white gold. So pretty nice. Well, we've got a lot of interest on this one. I've got $1,400 on Live Auction. Vote Live now $1,500 on the book bid. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. All right. Now 19. 18 on Vote Live. Now 19. At $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Again, beautiful color combination here. 18 now 19. 18 now 1900 to buy. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Anyone else at $1,900 even? At $1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. Selling. Sold. $1,800 then on Vote Live that time. Here is a Goyard. This is a set from, this is called the Saint Louis from Goyard in France. I have $750 here on this set. Now $950. And now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. And the condition is A, excellent. At $1,000, I have $950 now, $1,000 even. At $1,000, $950 now, $1,000. Again, it's for the set, $950 now, $1,000. On Vote Live, and $1,100. Yes, now $1,200. Yeah, $1,200, 11 now, 12. 11 now, $1,200 to buy, 11 now, 12. 12 is bid on Vote Live now, 13. 12 now, 13 to buy, $1,200 now, 13. 12 to now 13, quickly at 13, 12 to now 13. Your turn if you like at 12 to now 13, 12 to now $1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. Sold $12 in on Vogt Live. And next we have a wonderful original painting by Robert Hammond. This is a San Antonio artist. It's called Sunday in the Park. Just a gorgeous piece. Oil on canvas from a San Antonio collection. This is a nice size too, 24 by 30, beautifully framed. Just a beautiful piece. I have 1,000 on Vogt Live. I have $1,500 here. 16. Yes, now 17. All right, a couple of absentee bids there. 16, now 17. At 17 next, 16, now 17. I can bid if you like. It's $1,700. An original Robert Hammond oil on canvas, everybody. It's $1,700. 16, now 17. At 17, it must be worth that. $1,700, 16, now 17. At $1,700, 16, now 17. At 17, 16, now 17. Y'all bid him $1,700. Are you sure? It's $1,700. At $1,700. Wow, at $1,700, we just thought it was a really nice fit with today's auction. At $1,700, fair warning and final at $1,700, an original oil and canvas. Just want to make sure I don't miss you. At 17, selling, sold. $1,600, going to $521 that time. Okay, turn my page here. Back to Chanel. This is the classic chain wallet shoulder bag, and it is in that red quilted lambskin leather, and it is in A condition. Excellent. I have 1,200 live auctioneers, 1,300 in Vogt Live, 14 here, now $1,500. Next, at 15, 14, now 15. At 14, now 15, y'all bid 15 and 14 on the book bid, now $1,500. Next, 14, now 15. What happened? Can we go back? Oh, that's really bad. Or if we should skip this lot. 14 out 15. My apologies to Vogt Live. 14 out 15. Anyone live auctioneers, you can take advantage of this situation. 14 out 15. 14 out 15. Y'all bid him 15. 14 out 15. 14 out 15. Y'all bid him 15. 14 out 15. And the Chanel bag. 14 out 15. Unfortunately, we've disabled bidding on Vogt Live. All right, we're going to pass this item. We're going to pass this item, guys. That's unfair to the seller. I'm sorry. We're passing this item, lot 212. We will have that in a future auction. Okay, fair enough? My apologies. Okay, lot number 213. We're going to move on. Are we okay? Are we on lot 213? Okay. Okay. No problem. Rose gold ruby ring in 14 karat gold with the single inlaid ruby. And here I've got 200 there, 300, now 325. All right, now 350. Now we're on track. Okay, 350. I've got 325 on the book bid. Now 350. At 350. 325, now 350. There you go. Okay, 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Y'all bid him 350. At 325, now 350 here on this beautiful ruby ring. 350 on the Vogt Live, now 375. At 350, now 375 on the ring, everybody. 375, 350, now 375. 375 Vogt Live, now 4. 375, now $400. At $400, 375, now 4. 375, now $400. Quickly at $400, 375, now 4. 4 on Vogt Live, now 425. 40 now 425 to go. 400 now 425. 40 now 425. And anyone else at 425. Still better than that, I think. At 400 now 425. That is the low end of our estimate for sure. 40 now 425 on the ruby ring. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. In time. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. I'll bid him 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. Still in Vogt Live. 450 now 475. At 475 on the ruby ring at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475, I'm going to say sold. Fair warning at 475. Sold at 450 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Here's another Hermes scarf. These are sort of the sea creatures. It's called a Grand Fonds, and this is a really nice silk scarf in A-B condition, okay, from a San Antonio collection. And I have 150 on live auctioneers this time. We'll start there now, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. At 175 on live auctioneers now, $200 in the room. Now 225. I just love this one. It's just great. 225 on live auctioneers now, 250. At 250 in the room now, 275. 250 now, 275 to go. Your turn at 275. 250 now, 275 in the room. New bidder. I'm in the front row. Now 3. 3 with her. Now 325. Now 350. I'm telling you, 350. Now 375. Okay. Now 375. She's in the lead at 350. Now 375. At 375. 350 now, 375. You guys online, if you like it, 375, 350 down, 375 on the Hermes scarf, 375 on Vogt Live. Now 4. All right, appreciate your bids. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vogt Live. Okay, we have a Louis Vuitton. This is a wonderful Keep All 50 travel bag. It's a great travel duffel is really what it is, okay? So I've got a lot of interest in this one. 475, 500, 550, 600 on my book bid. Now 650 next. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid at 650. 600 now 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. Beats all my bids. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 8. Excellent condition, guys. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid at $7. So stylish. 650 now 7. And durable. Just you know, it's just... There's a reason these are iconic. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. At $700. Vogt Live. Now 750. Excuse me, 750, 770 deal. 750 here on lot number 215, Louis Vuitton at 750, 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750, 750 on Vogt Live now 8. $800 quickly at $800, 750 now 8. Excuse me, $800, 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800 on Louis Vuitton? I'm selling at $800 once, twice. Sold. 750 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Fendi. Here's the second Fendi piece we have today. This is the belt baguette shoulder bag. Really a fun piece. Condition AA. Perfect. 500, 700, 800, 850 next. 850, 800, 850. Y'all bid them at 850. 800, 850 on the Fendi piece. Again, in perfect AA condition. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid them at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Really fun Italian design here at 800 now 850. At 850 where? 800 now 850 at 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. That going to 517. Next, we have into the green section of today's auction. This is a jade and diamond ring. Big jade piece there in the center and all that gold and diamonds. I have 400 this time on Vogt Live. Now 425. On Live Auctioneers, 450. In the room, 475. Live Auctioneers, and 5. In the room, 550. On Live Auctioneers, 6. In the room, 650. You can all bid. 650, 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650, 600 now 650. 650 on Vogt Live this time. Now 7, ma'am. 7 in the room, 750. This is a cool piece. 750, 700 now 750. 7 now 7. Again, great color combination. 700 now 750. Big piece of jade there in the center. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. In the room, new bidder. New bidder, I'm with them. Now 8, ma'am. 800, 850, sir. 850. All right, appreciate y'all's bid. At 850, you guys online, I saw you trying to bid. You can bid right now if you like. I want to give you a chance at 850. She's still in the lead at 800, asking 850. 850, yes or no? Fair warning at 850. 850 on Vogt Live. I knew it. Now 9. Yes, now 950. Quickly at 950, you guys want to bid online. 950. I don't want to miss you, but I don't want to wait forever. At 950, fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold. $900 in. You win, ma'am. You went the distance, and your number today is, remind me, 253. Thank you. Okay. Now, this is just a wow piece. This incredible 18-karat gold green tourmaline ring, that center square cut green tourmaline is incredibly impressive against one of those pieces I wish I could show you in person, because when you see it in the jewelry case, it's like, well, the word is wow. Okay. So I've got a bunch of bids here. 3,000, 3,250. How about 3,500? At 3,000, 3,250 now 3,500 to buy. 3,250 now 3,500. Yes, now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. Don't want to miss you. Okay, 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,500 now 3,750. Again, for what it is, one of the most impressive things in the sale. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. Quickly at 3,750 from a San Antonio collection, guys. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. Oh man, so much to be jumping on this one. At 3,750. At 3,750. Again, I can't help but wonder what this would be at a jewelry store. At 3,500 now 3,750. On State Jewelry at 3,750 once, just in time. Now 4,000 quickly. I'm at 3,750 on Vogt Live. Almost said sold. At 4,000 quickly at 4,000. Anyone else at $4,000? Fair warning at 4,000. Selling once and twice. Sold. 3,750. Great buy there on Vogt Live. Okay. Here again, just a big, beautiful center stone. This huge emerald in the middle of that diamond halo ring from a Chavano Park family just up the road. Okay. I have just 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. Now you can bid if you like. I'm in the room. Now 6. 550 now 6. 6 in the room, 650, 7, 750. She's in the lead, 8, now he's in the lead, 850, 850, 9, 950. They're in the lead at 900, and now 950. Now everyone else can bid if you like it. 950. Saw you guys online trying to bid. 950. Really impressive on a hand. You see it there in the photo. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Y'all bid him at 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,000? 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Anyone else selling at $1,000? 1,000 on Vote Live. All right, now 11. 1,000 now 11. Absolutely gorgeous and, again, impressive in person. 1,000 now $1,100. Live auctioneers, you want to do another $100? $1,100 once. 1,100 twice. Fair warning. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. Again, imagine the price tag at the jewelry store, and then go ahead and bid. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else in the big emerald ring at $1,200? Give you one more chance at 1,200. Sold. $1,100 in. Live auctioneers wins that one. Okay. Here are some beautiful Art Deco earrings in platinum. Boy, are they gorgeous. Emerald and platinum. These are, again, for what they are, some of the best jewelry in today's auction for sure. This is from San Antonio estate. I have 500 in Vote Live, now 550 for this pair. Boy, is that a good price. 550 in the front row, now 6. At 600 only, 550 now 6. Guys, take a second look at this. At $600, 6 in the room with her. 650 with him, 7. With her, 750, 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, 11, 1,200. All right. He's in the lead at $1,100. She said no. 1,200 next. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 12 on Vote Live, 13. In the room, 14. Just gorgeous. $1,400, 13 now 14. Never seen earrings like this. 13 now 14. At 14, 13 now 14, which is why, again, I say over and over, estate stuff. That's unique. 14, she's back. Now 15. 15, he's back. 16. Yes, 17. 18. All right. $1,800, 17, now 18. You guys online, one more chance. At $1,800. Once, 18 twice. Selling. Be gone forever. 18 on Vote Live. Now 19. For the gentleman. Now 2,000. That's $1,000 each earring. At 2,000, I appreciate your bids. 19 now 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000. Fair warning, selling for real. Sold, $1,900. The gentleman in the front row is the winner of all those bidders, $398. Thank you, those are cool. Okay, Louis Vuitton scarf this time. This is the airplane motif scarf with the original Louis Vuitton box. Okay, so $175 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 200 even. $175 now, $200. At $200, $175 now 2. At $175 now 2. We just have 2 Louis Vuitton scarves today, and this is the second one. $175 now 2. $175 now 2 again with the original box. Everybody, $175 now 2. $175 now 2. 2 in the room, $225. On Vote Live, $250. All right, in the room now $275. At $250 now $275. I think one of the takeaways here is that if you buy these things, keep the box. All right, $250 now $275. At $250 down $275. Anyone else at $275? $250 down $275. At $275. Fair warning at $275. Sold $250. Y'all win. $299 the second row. Good job. Okay, here's the Chanel. This is absolutely gorgeous. This light green quilted lambskin leather for the wallet on chain. Okay, and here I have lots of interest. $2,000. $2,100 now $2,200. 21 now 22 to buy. 21 now 22 here on the Chanel at 22. Again, the condition A, excellent. 21 now 22. At 21 now 22 to $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. This is a rare color. At 22 on Vote Live, $2,300. Yes, now $2,400 next. At 24, 23 now 24. At 23 now $2,400. It's worth every bit of that, especially if you know what these are at retail. At 23 now 24 on Vote Live, now $2,500. Vote Live in the lead at $2,400, now 25 next. 24 now 25. Vote Live now $2,750. At 25 now $2,750 to go. At $2,750, 25 now $2,750. 25 now $2,750. Yes, on Vote Live now $3,000. 2070 now $3,000 even. At 2070 now $3,000. 23,000 on Vote Live now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. I've never seen this color before. At $3,000 now $3,250. At 3,000 now, 32.50. Y'all been at 32.50. At 3,000 now, 32.50. 3,000 now, 32.50 to go. Yes, on Vote Live now, 3,500. 32.50 now, 3,500. 32.50 now, 3,500. Right in the middle of the estimate, guys. So bid with confidence. 32.50 now, 3,500. At 3,500, 32.50 now, 3,500. Can you do it one more time? And that'll probably take it home. 3,500. At 3,500. All right, now 37.50. Well, let's see. At 37.50, 3,500 now, 37.50. 3,500 now, 37.50. At 37.50. Anyone else on the Chanel bag? At 37.50. Once. At 37.50 twice. Are we done? Fair warning. Sold. 3,500 then on Vote Live. Congratulations to you, and thanks to both bidders. Here is a Louis Vuitton scarf. Looks like I lied. This is our third Louis Vuitton scarf, and this is the Van Gogh design, obviously. But this has got the original Louis Vuitton box as well. So this is a really special piece. I've got $550 on Vote Live, now $600. $550 now, $600 on Vote Live, $650. Go ahead on Vote Live now, $700. On Vote Live now, $750. Excuse my coughing. $750 on Vote Live now, $8. $750 now, $800. $750 now, $8. Isn't that cool? At $750 now, $800, limited edition with the original box, and the condition is AA, perfect. Okay, $750 now, $8. $750 now, $800. Isn't this great? $750 now, $800 on the Louis Vuitton Van Gogh, the meeting of the greats. $750 now, $800. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning. Sold. $750 then. I think that was on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Very good. Okay. Now here's that same Alma handbag, this time, of course, in the green epicalf leather. And it is in A, excellent condition. I have $650 on Vote Live, now $7. Boy, are these cool. $7 on Vote Live. $750. Go ahead. At $750. $750 on Vote Live, now $8. $800. $750 now $8. $70 now $800. Quickly at $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $8. It's just, for what it is, it's perfect. $70 now $8. That great green color. $70 now $8. At $800 once. $800 twice. I'll go higher than that. $800, well, it will. And live auctioneers, now $850. $800 now $850. Now you can bid one more time at $850. $850 on Vote Live, now $9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. One more time. That might, again, as I always say, it might take it home. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. 9 is bid on live auctioneers, now $950. Again, A, excellent condition. $900 and $950. $900 and $950. So much more good stuff to come today. Thank you for being with us. At $900 and $950. Fair warning on the Louis Vuitton at $950. Sold. $900 in with live auctioneers. Okay. Now, again, sticking with the green motif, we've got this emerald ruby ring in 18 karat gold. Isn't that a great vintage piece? Again, one of a kind for sure. I've got $550 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $6. $6 on Vote Live. $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. Vote Live. $750. Vote Live. $8. Vote Live. $850. Vote Live. $9. Go ahead at $900. Again, again, by definition, one of a kind. Unique estate jewelry here. $850 now $9. At $900, $850 now $9. And anyone else? $9 on live auctioneers. Now $950. Now I need one more bid. You guys on Vote Live? Okay, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Good fun today, guys. $950 now $1,000. Quickly, $1,000 here on the ring. If you need it, $1,000. Fair warning. Sold. $950 then on Vote Live. Okay. Turn my page here. Oh boy. Okay. Again, the iconic Louis Vuitton piece. This time in green. This is the keep all travel bag or travel tote, duffel, whatever you want to call it. $550 there. $600 here. How about $650? $650 front row. $7. Now you can bid at $7. Now $7 on Vote Live. $750 in the room. $8. Again, just so classic. $850. $850. $9. $950. All right, now $1,000. $1,000. Now $1,100. All right, appreciate y'all. It's cool. It's a nice bag. All these are just great. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,100. Anyone else? It's got that perfect green at $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $11 on live auctioneers. New bidder. Now $1,200. At $1,200. $11 now $12. $1,200 on Vote Live. Now $13. $12 now $1,300. $12 now $13. $13, y'all. $12 now $13. Can you do it one more time at $1,300? Again, condition A, excellent at $1,300. Yes, on live auctioneers now $14. $13 now $14. We've got the incredible China set next, guys, from the O'Neill Ford family. On the bag, $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Quickly at $14. Vote Live, yes or no? Selling? Sold. $1,300 in on live auctioneers. Okay, as I said, this is a collection of Mason's Ironstone Chartreuse pattern china. It's a huge set. It is a gorgeous hand-painted set, again, from the family, direct descendant of the late noted San Antonio architect and really Texas architect, O'Neill Ford. You know, St. Mary's Hall, Trinity University, et cetera, et cetera. Here we have this full set of china. We have, let's see, $500, I guess. That'll be our bidder there on Vogt Live, and we'll start there. How about $550? Just a wonderful set. 500 now, $550 in the room. Now 6, she's in the lead. Now 6 on Vogt Live, $650 in the room. 7 in the room, $750 in the room. 8 in the room, $850. All right, appreciate your bids. $850 Vogt Live. Now 9. All right, appreciate y'all. At $900, $850 now 9. Again, in person. It's just beautiful. $900, $850 now 9. That glaze. $900 on live auctioneers, would you do $950? Okay, now 1,000. Well, they're in the lead. Now 1,000. On live auctioneers, right ahead of you. Now $1,100. 11 on Vogt Live, now $1,200. And $1,200, 11 now 12. Live auctioneers, yes, now 13. At 13, 12 now 13. 13 on Vogt Live, now 14. It would be hard to overpay for this. It's really that good. At 13, now 14. At 14, 13, now 14. $1,400, and we're certainly not there. $1,400, 13, now 14. Fair warning and final at $1,400. Selling. All right. Sold, $1,300. The winner there was on Vogt Live. Okay, congratulations to them. Okay, and again, in our green section, this is a big jade cabochon and that wonderful gold 14-karat pendant and 18-inch necklace. That's a big gold necklace, okay? So $550 on live auctioneers, now $600 next. $550 now 6, and now you can bid if you like. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now 6, $550 now 6. Beautiful jade, isn't it? $550 now $600. $550 now 6. At $600, boy, I thought I'd go higher than that. $550 now 6. $550 now 6 on Vogt Live, now $650. And now you can bid at $650 if you like. At $600 now $650. Excuse me, $650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. $650 now $700. $650 now 7. $650 now $700. $650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. $650 now 7. Quickly at $700. $650 now 7. 7 on Vogt Live, now $750. 7 now $750. Y'all bid him at $750. $7 now $750. 7 at $750 on live auctioneers, now 8. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now 8. $70 now $800, and we'll say $800, $70 now 8. Again, big, beautiful gold and jade necklace. Here it is. Estate pieces, $800 next. At $800, $750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. At $800, selling. Sold $750. I said sold $750, and that was with live auctioneers. Okay, I almost missed that last bit. Okay, black opal pendant this time. Again, very unique pieces here. It's from a San Antonio collection. A 16-inch chain comes along with that pendant, and I've got $850 on Vogt Live and now 9. $850 now, $900 to buy. $850 now, 9. I can bid if you like. 9 on the phone with Caleb. Now $950. You're both out. $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 to $950. $950 live auctioneers. Now $1,000. You guys can all bid if you like at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $1,000 back on the phone. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Quickly $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Talk about unique. Again, a black opal. $1,100 from live auctioneers. Now $1,200. Probably from Australia, right? $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Right? $1,200 on the phone. Now 13. Isn't that what opals come from? Like this? Yeah. At $1,300. $1,200 now 13. Back to you guys online. At 13. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. At $1,300. Again, a one-of-a-kind estate jewelry piece. You'll not find another one around. You're not going to run into someone else that's wearing it also. You know, $1,200 now 13. Everyone's going to ask you questions about it because it's so cool. Fair warning at $1,300. Selling. Sold $1,200 on Caleb's phone. 620, the winner there. And here's the wonderful green Goyard Saint Louis handbag. And I have lots of interest in this. Ooh, $1,500 next. $1,400 now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. Now you can bid if you like. 14 now 15. The condition is AA perfect, everybody. Perfect. 14 now 15. 14 15 on live auctioneers. 16. That's the top bid. 17 next. 15 now 16 now 17. 16 now 17 to buy. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. Go ahead. 17 on live auctioneers. Now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all bid at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Quickly at 18. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. At $1,800 once, 18 twice on the Goyard. 18 just in time on live auctioneers. Now 19. You can bid again if you like. At $1,900, 18 now 19. Again, It's in perfect retail condition, way under retail price. Online, Vote Live, 19 now 2,000. 1900 on Vote Live now 2,000 next. At 2,000, it's a great price, guys. Go ahead at 2,000. Don't even hesitate. At 2,000, great color. Just everything's right. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. 1,900 down 2,000, y'all. But I'm at 2,000, 19 now 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. At 2,000, are we done? Fair warning. Sold. $1,900 then. And again on Vote Live. Okay. Now here's an Italian emerald and diamond pendant necklace. Look at the big pear cut emerald there on the base. Again, 6 diamonds, and everything is in 14 karat gold, okay? So here we have 600, 800. How about 850? 800 now 850, y'all, but 850 in the front row, 900 here. Well, 950. Would you do 1,000? I had 2 bids. 1,000, he's in the lead, right ahead of you. Now 11. Now you can bid. I had several bidders there. $1,100. He's at 11 on Live Auctioneers. 12 in the room. 13. And this is an impressive piece. Excuse me, goodness. At 13, 1,200 with the gentleman, now 13 next. Go ahead. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Y'all bid him at 13, 1,200 now 13. Are you sure? Still better than that, I think. At $1,300, again, 6 diamonds. And of course, that big emerald, 1,200 now 13. Fair warning. Sold $1,200. That was a nice buy. $398 here in the room. Thank you, sir. All right, we have a stunning, again, one of these pieces that's just so stunning in person. That big emerald there, that's a ballerina display or halo around that ballerina mount with all the wonderful diamonds there. Just one of the best pieces in the sale. Lots of interest here. I'm not surprised. Okay, we'll start off at, I've got 3,000. We'll start there. How about 3,250? At 3,000, now 3,250 in the room. Now 3,500. Yes, now 3,750 in the room. Would you do 4,000? 37. Well, she's in the lead at 3,750 now 4,000. Now you guys can bid if you like. 3,750 now 4,000. Gorgeous. 3,750 now 4,000. And again, when you see it in the display case, when you see it on your hand, you know, 4,000 on Vote Live, 4,250. Back in the room now, 4,500. Go ahead at 4,500, 4,250 now 4,500. Your turn at 4,500, 4,250 now 4,500. At 4,500, no brainer, guys. At 4,500, 4,250 now 4,500. At 4,500, I'm on the phone with Roland. All right, now 4,750. Back in the room now, 5,000 even. 4,750 now 5,000. At 4,750 now 5,000. Go ahead, $5,000. 4,750 to 5,000. What do they want to do? At 5,000, back on the phone. Now 5,500. Back in the room. Now 6,000, go ahead. At 6,000, you guys online, jump in on this one. It really is that good. At 5,500, now 6,000. At 6,000, again, we have around 1,000 folks with us watching on the combined live streams. I'm back on the phone. Would you like 6,500? And that might do it. 6,500, thank you, ma'am. Now 7, back to you. At 7,000, 6,500, now 7,000. 6,500, now 7,000, that huge emerald. 7,000, and again, just the setting, you know. 7,000 or 7,000, anyone else? Fair warning, she's in the lead. 6,500, now 7,000. Selling. Sold. 6,500. I know. Sell it. All right. 395. 395. Boy, it's all business. Okay. Thank you very much and congratulations. All right. This is another one of the scarves we had in our video online. This is a really fun Hermes Tigre Royal Silk Scarf. Isn't that great? This is one of the iconic Hermes scarf designs. It's an AA condition. Perfect. With the orange Hermes box, okay? So this one is special. $250 on Live Auctioneers now, $275. Go ahead. At $275 DVD on $275 on the book bid now $300. On the book bid now $325. At $325 next. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325? $300 now $325 again with the box. Perfect shape. $300 now $325 in the room. I have a $350 max bid. $375 will beat it. Up to you. You beat it. Now $400. Anyone else? She's in the lead. $375 now 4. $375 now $400 to even at $400. $375 now 4. I really thought it would go higher than that. At $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold $375. You win. You got it. $383. I know. You've been trying, and you finally got one. There we go. Lot number 234. Cool. Pair of sterling silver pierced baskets, and these are just a pair. They're marked Hamilton inches Edinburgh. So this is Scottish sterling silver. And again, amazing, delicate piercing all over the place in these beautiful baskets. Lots of things you could do with these. So for both, I have 400. How about 425? At 425, yes. Now 450 and 475. At 475, now 5. I have 500 on Vote Live, 550. Go ahead at 550, 500 down 550. That's for both, everybody. 500 down 550. Aren't these great? 500 down 550. Quickly at 550, 500 down 550. Wow, better than that. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Y'all bid at 550, 500 down 550. At $550, are you sure? $550, yes. Now $650 now $6, that's a no-brainer. $550 now $600. These are absolutely beautiful workmanship on these. $550 now $6, $550 now $600. Are you sure? At $600, $550 now $6. One more time. At $600, $550 now $6, $550 now $600. Quickly at $600 on the Scottish sterling silver pierced baskets. Again, we only had a few silver pieces that we decided to put in today's auction. And we wanted to make sure that we were being very selective, and so we were. And these made the cut. These are so wonderful. Oh, excuse me. All right, $550 now, $600. Anyone says $600 one more time at $600, probably take them home. At $600 once, $600 twice. Fair warning. Sold. $550 going to $521. Moving on, we have a Prada Galleria double zip shoulder bag in the deep green Saffiano calfskin, okay? So this is in perfect condition. Once again, condition AA. I've got $1,300 on Vote Live is the top bid. Now 14 next. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead. 14 on live auctioneers now 15. At 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead at $1,500 on Vote Live now 16. 15 now $1,600. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16 on the Prada bag. At 15 now 16. 16 on live auctioneers now 17. At 16 now 17 even. 16 now 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700 even. 16 now 17. At $1,700, 17 on Vote Live, now 18, again, compared to retail, and this is in retail condition, AA, double A. 17 now 18, 17 now 18, everyone else at 18, 17 now 18, 18 on Vote Live, now 19, 18 on $1,900, 18 on 19 even, 18 on 19, fair warning at 19, 18 on 19, anyone else at $1,900? Fair warning then, 19 in time on Vote Live. Now 2,000 even, and that might do it. If you want to bid, go ahead and bid right now if you like. 2,000, 19 now 2,000, 19 now $2,000. All right, now $2,100, 2,000 now 21, 2,000 now $2,100. The next piece is the Vivas Atzra at $2,000 painting. 2,000 new bidder in the room. Now $2,100, 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 now $2,100, 21 on Vote Live, 22. All right, appreciate your bid. 21 on Vote Live, now 22. At 22, anyone else in the Prada bag at $2,200. Fair warning at 22. Selling. Sold. $2,100 in on Vote Live. Remember, all those watches are coming a little bit later. Now, here again, a special piece. This is called Wildflowers from Jose Vivas Atzra, our wonderful San Antonio artist. And what's, again, special about this is it is totally fresh to the market, straight from the artist's family, okay? Working with his daughter. This came from his studio, and it's never left the family, okay, until now. And I'm talking about decades. So this is a really cool opportunity. This piece from 1976. Oil on canvas. We have 4,000 on live auctioneers, and we will start there at about $4,250 in the room. Now 4,500 on live auctioneers, $4,750 in the room. 5,000 live auctioneers, $5,500. 6. Yeah. All right. He's in the lead at 5,500. Now 6, and now everyone else can bid at 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. An original oil and canvas, you're in the lead. 6 is bid. Now I need 6,500. All right, now 7. Gentleman still in the lead. No hesitation at 7,000 next. 6,500 now 7,000. Again, this original from 1976. The palette knife technique he's famous for. 6,500 now 7,000. Fair warning at 7,000. Selling. Sold. 6,500. You win. 270. No problem. No problem. You win. Listen, I knew you wanted that painting. Yeah. All right, Repoussé. Now we're getting into a whole new pattern. This is the famous S. Kirk & Son Repoussé pattern. Not that it matters, but this is my personal favorite pattern. But this is the sterling silver bowl. We'll start this out. And this is the 9-inch. This is a pretty good size 9-inch serving bowl here in that serving setting. So I've got 150 there, 175 here. Now $200. Now 225, now 250. Go to 250. I'm on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 down 275. Now you guys can bid at 275. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. It's just an absolutely wonderful detailed pattern. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold at 250. I forgot which bidder. Which platform? That was on Vote Live. Okay, on Vote Live, 250 on Vote Live. Very good. And here's another one. This one's slightly smaller. It's a 7.25-inch diameter sterling silver bowl. Again, in the Repoussé pattern, I've got 100 there, 125 next. At 125, 100 down 125. I'm at 125 on my book bid. Sorry, now 125. I'm at 100 on my book bid. I'm really confusing the issue. I'm sorry. Now 125 on live auctioneers. There we go. We're on live auctioneers at 125. Now 150. Anyone else? On Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175, 150 down, 175. Again, it's a nice size. 175, 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, are you sure? 175, at 175. From S. Kirk & Sons. This is the real thing. All the right hallmarks and stamps, right? 150 now, 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then on, here again, I forgot which platform. Was that on Live Auctioneers? That was on Vogt Live. I'm so sorry. On Vogt Live. Okay, stick with me, guys. I'll get through this. All right, lot number 239. Here are 3 of the large sterling silver serving forks, okay? So for all 3, I have 125 at 150. 125 now 150. Again, these are the real thing. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Again, on the 3-piece set. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150. Vogt Live. Here are 4 actually. There's 4 sterling silver serving spoons. Okay, there's 4 of them. And I've got 100 there on Live Auctioneers. Now 125 on my book bid. Now 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. Now you can bid if you like. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And 175. Quickly 175. Again, these are sort of the obscure pieces that are really nice to have to complete your collection. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. So 150 then on Vogt Live. Here again, 3 of the berry spoons. You see how much detail goes into this pattern. It's really amazing. 100 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 125 on my book bid. Now 150. I'm at 125 on the absentee bid. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150 for all 3. Are you sure? 150. It's got to be a good price, guys. At 150 on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. At 175. So 150 then on Vogt Live. Here are 3 more of the serving spoons. And here I have 125. Now 150. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been at 175. At 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200 even. Now 225. I'm at 200 on the absentee bid. Now 225. These are large pieces. At 225, 200 now 225. Vogt Live now 250. Beats my bids. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 on the 3? At 250. Fair warning. All right. Sold. 225 on Vogt Live. Next, lot number 243. Here are 4 of these serving utensils. And here I have, do I have any bids? I have no bids. Who'll say $100? All right, Vogt Live. Thank you for that bid. Now 125. What are now 125? Goodness, better than that. 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. At 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. Again, those good obscure pieces to complete your collection, your set. 175 on Vogt Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Got to go. So 175 on Vogt Live. Next, we have 3. These are, again, utensils, including the bottle opener. That's a good one to have. All right, and the tongs as well. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175, 150 now 170. Yes, on Vogt Live. Sorry. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. I'm not sure. And then the ice scoop. I mean, all 3 of these are really, really good and useful and also very hard to find. So here you go. If you need them, you got to get them right now. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 Vogt Live. All right, here is the last of the group. This is a 2-piece carving set. This is repoussé by Stife this time. Sterling silver. So I'm looking for just $100 to start us off on the 2-piece carving set. $100 in Live Auctioneers. We have now 125 only. 100 now 125. At 125, still in the low end. At 100 now 125. My goodness. 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. Selling. Sold $100 only on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay, back to the handbags, and here's one of the most interesting and distinctive pieces, period. The Dionysus, the whole series, the whole range is really interesting. From Gucci, this is an embroidered bloom, small shoulder bag in condition A. Excellent. And here we've got lots of interest, 800 there. I've got $950 and $1,000 on the advanced bid. Now $1,100 next. $1,000 on the top advanced bid. Now $1,100 now. You can bid if you like it, $1,000 now $11. $1,100 on Vogt Live, now $1,200. $11 now, $1,200 on Vogt Live, now $13. at $13. 12 are now 13. 12 are now 13. Y'all been at 13. Just an interesting handbag. 13 on Vote Live, now 14. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Can you do it? 14. 13 now 14. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. 14 now $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 even. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 on Vote Live. Sorry, I didn't see that bid. Now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. $100 might do it. $1,600. What do you want to do? 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly, it's $1,600 only, guys. At 15 now 16. Quickly, at $1,600. Fair and final at 16. Selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. Please bid as fast as you can, but that's the magic word. $1,500 to Vote Live. Vote Live. Okay, here's another opportunity. This is a Gucci again. This is the wonderful Jackie 1961 hobo small handbag, of course, referring to Jackie Onassis, or Jackie Kennedy, of course, at the time, the Azalea Jackie. I've got $650 on Live Auctioneers, $700, $800, $950. Here again now, I've got a bunch of absentee bids. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Excuse me, $1,000 now $1,100. Yeah, okay, I got that right. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Got two bids that are real close to each other. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100. 11 on Vote Live, and that beats all those bids. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Condition AA. Perfect. 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 11 now 12. Bid with confidence. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. Anyone else? At $1,200 on a perfect Gucci bag in the tradition of Jackie Kennedy at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. Sold $1,100. Was that with Vote Live? With Vote Live. Okay, thanks again. Okay, Gucci now, or again, I should say, Soho Tassel Bowler Shoulder Bag. This is getting into our wonderful orange section, and I have $700 in Vote Live, now $750. $700 now $750 here on the piece. That is a condition A, excellent. $700 now $750 from Gucci. $700 now $750 at $750. $700 now $750, y'all been at $750. Take this to the UT game. $700 now $750. Sit in the box seats. $700 now $750. Quickly at $750 at $750. $750 on Vote Live, now $8. $70 now $800, $70 now $8, $70 now $800, $800, $70 now $8. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning at $800. Sold. $750 then on Vote Live. Next, we have, again, the last piece, I guess, of the three that we have from this Danish silver maker, Georg Jensen, the T-strainer and stand. The T-strainer and stand. Here we go. $375 on Live Auctioneers, now $4. $375 now, $400 to buy. Everybody can bid at $4. $375 now, $4. It's just a wonderful piece of Danish silver. $400 in Vote Live, $425 next. $40 now, $425. $40 now, $425. Y'all been $425 on the phone with Caleb, now $450. Now you guys online are out. Go ahead at $450, $425 now, $450 on Vote Live, $475. $450 now, $475 to buy. $450 now, $475. Yes, on the phone now, $5. $475 now, $500. Nice round number. Go ahead, $500 in Vote Live, $550 next. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550 if they like to bid at $550 on the phone. Yes, now $6. Again, these are things that are hard to find. $6 on Vote Live, $650. You cannot go to the Jensen flagship store in Copenhagen and get this. You just can't. This is vintage. At $650. At $650, $600 now $650. Everybody commit at $650. $600 now $650. Fair $650 now $7. $650 now $700. $650 now $7. $7 on Vote Live now $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. One more time, might do it at $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. What do they want to do? $700 now $750. $750. Anyone else is $750. Fair warning at $750 on the Jensen Silver T-strainer. $750. Fair warning. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. There you go. Here's a Louis Vuitton Saint Michel or St. Michael handbag, and this is again in perfect condition. Perfect condition. This is from the home in the Deerfield neighborhood, right up Blanco Road here in San Antonio. $600 in Vote Live, now $650 on this piece from Louis Vuitton. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. It's in perfect. $650 in the room. Now $7. Now you can bid $7, $50 now $7. Again, perfect shape, guys. $700, $50 now $7. Distinctively Louis Vuitton. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid $7, $50 now $7. $650 now $7. Anyone else? I think it's better than that. $700, $700 on Vote Live now $750. In the room, $8. Go ahead at $800. Bid quickly, please. I got to go at $800. I don't want to miss you. At $800, if you want to bid, just make up your mind. Hit the button. Thank you. Now $850. In the room, $9. $850 now $900. One more time. At $900, $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Again, good estate stuff right here in San Antonio. $850 now $9. Fair warning at $900. We saved it for today. So appreciate you being with us. $900 selling. Sold $850. You win here in the room. $370. $370. Thank you, ma'am. All right. This is another one of the wow pieces. Everybody was talking about this piece before the auction from a collection in Alamo Heights here in San Antonio. 14 karat gold gemstone cuff. That's 14 karat gold with all of those inlaid gemstones. It's incredible. It's like from Cleopatra's tomb or something. I mean, it really is an incredible piece, especially in person. We have 1,600 on live auctioneers. We have 3,250 on Vogt Live. Well, I guess we'll start there then. Now 3,500 next. At 3,250 now 3,500, and again, one of the special pieces in today's auction from the Alamo Heights estate here in San Antonio. 3,250 is bid now. $3,500 next. You'll be the only one to have it. Do you want 3,500? On the phone. Now 3,750 next. 3,500 now 3,750. Now you can bid if you like. At 3,500 now 3,750. The phone bidder is in the lead at the moment. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. Everybody 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750. At 3,750, this incredible cuff at 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750. And I'm selling. So make sure I don't miss anyone. 3,750. You guys online, I'll give you one more chance. I know there were several that you were bidding earlier at 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750? Okay, we're selling. Sold 3,500 on Abraham's phone, 278. 278 is the winner. Okay, now this is absolutely the look. This is the golden brown epicalf leather. Again, Louis Vuitton, the travel duffel, the 55, keep all. The perfect color. 850 I have on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now $900. 850 now 9. 9 on live auctioneers. 950. Bid without hesitation on this one. It's great. 950. 950 on Vogt Live. Now 1,000. It's in condition AA. It does not get better. $1,000 live auctioneers. Now 11. 11. I'm on live auctioneers. 1,000. Need 11. 11 on Vogt Live. On Vogt Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 12 on Vogt Live. Now 13. Live auctioneers, here's your shot. $1,300. 12 now 13. And there it is. Perfect, especially for Texas. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Y'all bid them at 13. 12 now 13. Or Wyoming or Montana. 13 on Vogt Live. Now 14. At $1,400. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 14 on Vogt Live. Now 15. Go ahead at 15. Don't even hesitate. Again, what does this cost over at Louis Vuitton? You know, a heck of a lot more. At 15, 14 out 15, it's in perfect shape. 14 out 15. Fair warning on the travel bag then at $1,500. I'm selling. Here we go. Sold. $1,400 then. Who got that one? That was on Vogt Live. Okay. Now, here again, we talk about unique estate pieces. This is a one of a kind. This 14 karat wonderful Italianate design with all the gemstones, including amethyst and turquoise and colored gemstones. Wow. $950 on live auctioneers. Now $1,000 even. At $1,000. Go to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Next, I'm on live auctioneers. I need $1,000 to advance. $950 now $1,000. Now you can bid if you like. $950 now $1,000. There you go. $1,000 on Vogt Live. Now $1,100. Back on live auctioneers. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 to buy. 11 now $1,200. I've got 11 on live auctioneers. I need 12. 12 on Vogt Live. Now 13. 12 now 13. 13 Vogt Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 14 back on Vogt Live. Now 15. 14 now 15. On Vogt Live. Sorry, I'm making some notes here. All right, 15 now 16. I've got 15 on Vogt Live, right? Now 1,600, 15 now 16. I don't. I have 1,700 on Vogt Live. Excuse me, now 18. Excuse me, 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Again, one of a kind. 17 now 18. Again, everyone will ask you, where did you get that? 17 now 18. 17 now 18. 18 on Vogt Live. Now 19. 18 now 19. Quickly 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Are we done? Hammers up. Selling. Sold. $1,800 in on Vogt Live. Okay. Pair of Mexican sterling silver candlesticks. Again, Mexican sterling silver. Such simple, elegant design. And this is for the pair, of course. And it is sterling. I'll say again. I have $100 only. How about $125? At 100 now 125. Oh my goodness. At 125, y'all. At 125, 100 now 125. Just a beautiful, simple setting for your table. At 125, 100 now 125 on Vogt Live. Would you like 150 in the room? Thank you, ma'am. Now 175. At 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. At 175. Live auctioneers now 200. I appreciate your bid. At 200, anyone else? 175 now 2. Live auctioneers is in the lead. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, we have another incredibly distinctive Chanel bag. God, we have a great collection today. This is the Paris Cuba cigar. You see all the cigar labels there on the front of this flap bag, shoulder bag. This is an AA perfect condition. All right, I have 2,000, 2,200 there, 2,500 here, now 2,750. At 2,750 next, 2,500 now 2,750, 2,750 I have now 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000, isn't this wonderful? 2,750 now 3,000, and 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000, and again, this is in perfect condition, and you cannot buy this at the store. At 2,750 now 3,000, at 2,750 now 3,000 to go, 2,750 now 3,000, at $3,000 even, 2,750 now 3,000, at 3,000, oh boy, I thought it would go higher than that, I really did. I think it's better than that. 2,750 now 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000, fair warning at 3,000. All those Cuban cigar labels at $3,000. Fair warning again on the Chanel bag at 3,000. Sold 2,750, 536. Lot number 256, the 10-carat gemstone bracelet. And again, very delicate piece. I have 200 this time on Vote Live, now 225. At 200 now 225 to go. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, all but 250 in the front row, now 275. Gentlemen's Elite, 275, Vote Live, now 3. In the front row, now 325. 3 to now 325, go ahead, 325, 325, Vote Live, 350. All right, in the room, now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375 and Vote Live, now 4. All right, in the room, 425 next. 40 now 425. 425, Vote Live, now 450. All right, one more time, now 475. At 475, 450 now 475, back on Vote Live, now 5. 500 in the front row, now 550. 500 now 550, again, wonderful delicate piece here. 500 now 550 with all the gemstones in gold. At 500 now 550, fair warning at 550. 550 on Live Auctioneers, new bidder. Now 6. All right, appreciate your bids very much. 600, anyone else? At 600 once, 600 twice, selling. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers that time. Okay, here again, very distinctive piece. This is from Yves Saint Laurent, the Moon and Star embellished pochette shoulder bag in perfect condition. AA, perfect condition. So I have $850, $950. How about $1,000? At $1,000, I have $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. And then bidders at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Boy, oh boy, here again, it's in perfect condition. $1,000 now 11. It's got the sequin applique, the silver chain, the dust bag. It's all there and good. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $1,100 here on the Yves Saint Laurent, the YSL bag at $1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100, fair warning in $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. Sold. $1,000 then $517. Next, here are two sterling silver mint julep cups. It's perfect for the Derby. They've both got horse heads on them. So for both, I've got 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. At 500 now 550, y'all can all bid at 550 for both. At 500 now 550 on the julep cups. At 500 now 550 in sterling. 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. Right in the middle of the estimate, guys. 600 on Live Auctioneers, now 650. At 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650, y'all bid at 650. 600 now 650 for Derby Day or any day. 600 now 650. At 650, fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold $600. And here again, I forgot where I was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, Goyard. Here again, we have Goyard. This time we have a yellow colorway in Goyardine coated canvas along with the pouch. So you get both, okay? So here I've got, again, lots of interest. $1,200, $13. How about $1,400? $13 now $1,400 to buy. $1,400. I do have $13 now $14. $13 now $14 to buy. $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Now you can bid if you like. $13 now $14. Checking the condition. Condition A, excellent. $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Y'all bid at $14. $13 now $14. The Goyard piece out of France, the Saint Louis bag and the pouch. $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Quickly at $14. $13 now $14 in yellow. $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Fair warning at $14. Sold. $1,300 in, going to $521 that time. Here's Louis Vuitton Alma handbag, and again, we've sold already a couple in other colors, red, green. Here's the yellow. I have $425 on Vote Live, now $500, now $550, now $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Condition A, excellent. $550 now $600. $550 now $600. 6 on the phone with Roland, now $650. At $600 now $650, everyone to bid at $650. $600 now $650. $650 on Vote Live, now $7. At $7, $50 now $7. Still a great price. So $7, $50 now $7. $650 now, $700, 7 back on the phone, $750 next. $700 now, $750. $750 on Vote Live, $8. $750 $800 quickly at $800, $750 now, $8. $800, what do they want to do? $800, $750 now, $8. Everyone else can bid if you like at $800, $750 now, $8. $8 back on the phone, $850. All right, who's going to get this handbag at $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. Y'all been at $850 quickly at $850. At $850, $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. You guys online, one more shot at $850. That might take it home at $850. What do you want to do? $850. All right, selling. Sold. $800 in on the phone. 605. Thank you, sir. Okay, moving on. We have a very, again, wow piece here. This is a huge, huge Morganite center pendant. I mean, you have all the halo, the gold, rose gold around it, and you have the whole necklace there too. 18 inches in length. This is just, again, for what it is, one of the most amazing pieces in the entire auction. Truly a special jewel. $1,500 there. $2,000. How about $2,100? $2,000 now, $21. At 21, yes, now 22. At 21, now 22. Now you can all bid if you like 22. It also has the appraisal report. 2,200. I have 23 now. $2,400. At $2,400, 22 now 24. At 24, all right, now 25. At 24, now $2,500. I'm 24 on Vote Live. Now $2,500 next. Go ahead. At $2,500, what the phone bidders want to do. At $2,500, 24 now 25. Still better than that, guys. At 24 now 25. We're way over the estimate. 25 on the phone. Thank you. Now $2,750. At $2,750, I'm on the phone. At 25, $2,750 on Vote Live. Now $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. Just a special, special piece. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. Back on the phone. Now $3,250. At $3,250, go ahead. $3,250 back on live. Vote Live. Now $3,500. At $3,500, back on Vote Live again. Now $3,750. On Vote Live. Now $4,000. It's just an unbelievable piece. At $4,000 even. $3,750 down $4,000. If you were remotely interested in this, you ought to go ahead and bid. $4,000 is bid now $4,250. Again, when you get it home, when you put it on, $4,250 now $4,500. Or if you give it to someone, it's really an incredible piece. $4,250 now $4,500. At $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. At $4,500. At $4,500 on the Morganite in gold and diamonds. At $4,500 once, $4,500 twice. Don't let it go. This is a one of a kind. At $4,500. Okay, selling. Sold. $4,250 then on Vote Live. There you go. Congratulations. Okay. And we've got a Madison shoulder bag. This is a Chanel Madison bag in yellow lambskin. And had a lot of folks looking at this one. Wow, lots of bids here. I've got $2,300. How about $2,400? 23 now 24. At $2,400, 23 now 24. At $2,400, 23 now 24. At $2,400, condition A, $2,400 on live auctioneers. Now $2,500, yes. Now $2,750. At $2,750 next, $2,400 now $2,750 on live auctioneers. Now $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. Quickly at $3,000 on the Madison from Chanel. At $2,750 now $3,000 in yellow. At $3,000, at $2,750 now $3,000. That's lambskin. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? At $3,000. Fair warning then at $3,000. Sold, $2,750. Good for you on live auctioneers. Okay. Going back to Gucci, this is the Webb Boston handbag with the yellow and brown accents. Okay. I have $425 on Vote Live, now $450. $450 in the room, now $475. On live auctioneers, now $5. In the room, $550. On live auctioneers, $6. In the room, $650. Live auctioneers, $7. In the room, $750. Live auctioneers, $8. $850. Condition is A. $850 on Vote Live this time. 9. 9 in the room. $950. She's in the lead. $950. Live auctioneers. 1,000 in the room. 11. Gucci. $1,100. 11 on live auctioneers. $1,200 in the room. 13. Live auctioneers and 14. Okay. 14 or 13 now 14. I don't know. That might do it. They hesitated. At 14. On the Gucci at $1,400. The Boston handbag at $1,400. Okay. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning then. Sold. $1,300 then on Vote Live that time, right? Like I said, live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Appreciate your bids. Okay. Moving on. We have a very yellow Dior Lady D PM shoulder bag in AA perfect condition, bright yellow caned leather in perfect condition. I have $1,500 now, $1,600 next. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 16 on the absolute bid. 15 now, 16. 15 now, $1,600 if you like it, 1600. 15 now, 16. Again, it's in perfect condition. 16 to live auctioneers. 17 here, 18 to you. 17 now, 18. 17 now, $1,800 quickly to $1,800. 17, 18 now 19. Yes, now 2,000. 1,900 now, 2,000 to buy. 19 now, 2,000. At 2,000 live auctioneers now, $2,100. 2,000 now, 21. Y'all been doing 21. 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, 21. Scratching the value here, guys. This is like, again, basically like brand new. Double A condition. 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, 21. Y'all been doing 21. 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100 on the bright yellow Dior. I mean, they'll see you coming. 2,000 now, 21. Fair warning at 21. Sold. 2,000 and I think that was on, again, live auctioneers. Okay. Here is another wonderful long and, impressive Italian chain necklace in 14 karat gold. This is 16 inches long, herringbone. It's sort of just a classic design, okay? So I have 1,200 live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. This is back from the Bernie Ranch, believe it or not. 1,200 now 13. The Di Nicola estate. 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13, y'all been at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Again, 13 in the room. Now 14. All right, they're in the lead. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Excuse me. 1,300 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Anyone at 14 in the room with her. Now 15. 1450. We'll do a cut bid. Now 15. All right, now 16. All right, appreciate your bids. She's in the lead. 15 now 16. Anyone else says $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Sold. $1,500. You win. Did you have a bid card today? 293. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, here's a 14 karat gold, very sort of modernist design here on this Mabe pearl and garnet ring. Isn't that cool? Big Mabe pearl there in the center. We have a tie online. We'll start on live auctioneers this time at 300. How about 325? In the room, 350. On live auctioneers, 375. In the room, 4. Live auctioneers, 425. In the room, 450. Live auctioneers, 475. In the room, 5. On Vote Live this time, 550. In the room, 6. 6 on Vote Live, now 650. In the room, 7. 750. 8. It's like an auction. $800. Vote Live, now 850. 850. 9. 950. All right. That's an impressive pearl. I mean, that's something else on that ring. 950. Anyone else at 950? I'm online at 900 asking 950. Fair warning at 950. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $900 to Vote Live. Thank you for your bids. Okay. Italian 14 karat chain bracelet. Again, classic Italianate. I've got 450 on Vote Live, now 475. On the bracelet, 450 down, 475 to buy. 450 down, 475. All can bid at 475. 450 down, 475. Again, simple elegance, guys. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. This is in 14 karat gold. So 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Well, it's low enough, isn't it? 475. 450 down, 475. Anyone else at 475? Selling? 475. Thanks for getting my attention. Now 5. 475. Now 5. 475. Now 5. Quickly, you guys online at $500 only. You should at $500. Fair warning then at 500. Selling. Sold. 475, and you win. 384. Thank you. Okay, here's the plateau I was talking about earlier. This has got that mirror on the top. This is sort of a great centerpiece, and the whole entire surround rim is in sterling silver. So it's a sterling silver plateau. It's oval, actually. I've got 150 this time on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 down, 175. You can all bid on this one. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Goodness, that's a great price. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Yes. No. That wasn't a bid. 150 down, 170. Now I've got a bid on Vote Live. Now 200, 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. At $200, 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. At 200, 175. Now 2. 170, 200 on live auctioneers this time. Now 225. And 200 now 225. Oh, you should. Again, this is sterling, guys. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. This is 18.5 inches wide. 225 on live auctioneers. Think about the scale. It's really impressive. Now 250. 225 now 250. And again, there's so many things you can do with these. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. We're going to get to the Rolexes pretty soon, guys. 275 on live auctioneers now 3. Then all the wonderful Louis Vuitton classic travel duffels. It's worth hanging around for. It really is. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300 here on the plateau at $300? Oh, we misspelled plateau. I just noticed that. It says plateau. That's even fancier. At $300, $275 now 3. At $300, fair warning at $300. Selling. Sold $275 then. And again, was that on Live Auctioneers? I think Live Auctioneers. Okay. Okay. Here again, it's like we have one of every color. It's really just a wonderful collection today. On the Alma handbag, this time in black epi calfskin. And here it is. I have $375 on Vogt Live. I have $425, $450 on the advanced bids. How about $475? Now you can bid if you like. $475 on Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers, she's like $5. $5 in the room with her. Now $550. Vogt Live. Now $6. You say no? $600 Live Auctioneers. Now $650. It's an A, excellent condition. $600 now $650. That's $650. $600 now $650. Again, everybody, you just look at this, you know it's Louis Vuitton. At $600 now $650. $600 now $650. $650, she's back in the room. Now $7. Quickly at $7, 57. I'm back on Live Auctioneers. Now $750. Another $50 at $750. $750 in the room. Now $8. What is this at retail? Do you know? Is it double? Okay. $750 now $8. $8 on Vogt Live. Now $850. All right, appreciate your bids. $850. Anyone else at $850? $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Louis Vuitton. $850 on Live Auctioneers. Now $9. Excuse me. $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. $9 on Vogt Live. Now $950. $900 to $950. Quickly at $950. $900 to $950. Don't let it go. $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. At $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Can you do it? Fair warning again. Selling. Sold $950 then on Live Auctioneers, I think. Yes. Okay. All right. Here's that beautiful diamond wedding set that a lot of folks are looking at. It's from Estate in Spring Branch. It does have a retail appraisal from San Antonio Jewelry at $7,700. Okay, $7,700 the retail replacement, but that is a big, beautiful 1.79 carat center stone, and of course all the channel set stones, all in 14 karat gold. Okay, I have $750 this time on Vogt Live. Now it's $800. It's $750 now, $800. You can all bid at $800. $750 now $8. Boy, that's way under the estimate. I'm in the second row at $800 now. $850. $850 in the room now. $9 in the room. $950 in the room now. $10. Now $1,100. Right behind you now. $1,200. This gentleman now. $13. All right. $14. All right. Sure. $13.50. Now $14. They say no. $13.50 now, $14. That might work. Anyone online that want to jump in at $1,400 in this, very impressive diamond wedding set for just $1,400? It really does seem like a great price. I don't know. $14 on Live Auctioneers. Well, now $15. $15 now, $16. Back to you guys online at $16. $17. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $17? $1,700. Again, what would that cost in a jewelry store? $1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Selling. Sold $1,600 then with Vogt Live, was it? With Live Auctioneers. Golly, I'm sorry, guys. I cannot keep these straight. On Live Auctioneers. Okay. Now, again, incredible detail. This is kind of like the sort of the shorter one that we sold earlier, but this is a longer Byzantine style chain necklace with the woven design, and it is all in 14 karat gold, 14.5 inches in total length on the chain. And I have, 18.5 inches. I apologize, 18.5 inches, much bigger than that actually. Okay, I have 900 on Live Auctioneers now, 950. 900 and 950 in the room, now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000, $950 now 1,000. Big, beautiful, heavy gold, and just beautifully made. At $1,000 on Vogt Live, now $1,100 in the room, now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200, 11 now 12. Got to be worth that. $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all, but $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Wow, that's a surprise. 1,100 now 12. You guys online, you should jump right back in. Just another $100. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 on Vogt Live this time, now 13. With the gentleman in the front row, now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Next at 13 now 14, y'all. 13 now 14. Okay, I'm selling it at $1,400. Fair warning. Sold $1,300. You win. $398 here in the front row. Okay. Pair of English sterling silver master salt dishes. Okay, those little salts. That's what we call them sometimes in the business. I have $150 on live auctioneers now, $175 for both. $150 now, $175 to go, $175, $150 now, $170 in the front row. Now $200, $175 now 2. Better than that. $200, yes, now $225 in the front row. Now $250. He's in the lead. $225 now, $250 now. You can bid at $250. $225 now, $250. Such charming pieces. And again, sometimes you see one. It's rare to see a pair. So just go ahead. $225 now, $250. $250, the new bidder in the room. Now $275. All right, now 3. $325. $350. $375. 4. All right, appreciate your bids, ma'am. He's still in the lead. $375 now, 4. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning at $400. Sold. $375 then again, you win $398. Thank you again. Okay, here's a 14 karat chain bracelet, and this one is that repeating triangular pattern throughout, okay? So this is in 14 karat gold from the ranch there in Bernie, the Di Nicola estate. And this time I'm going to go with $750 on live auctioneers. Now $800. 70 now, 88 on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now $850. Now everyone else can bid at $850. 800 now $850. Beautiful gold bracelet. $850. 800 now $850. Very distinctive. $850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900. $850 now 9. At $900. $850 now 9 in the room. Now $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 to $950. $900 to $950. At $950. Quickly at $950. At $950. Are we sure? Selling. Sold $900. $330. Gets that one here in the room. Okay. The Chanel Classic Diana Flap 25. This is a really wonderful piece in excellent condition, A condition. And here I've got 2,000 there, 3,000 here, 3,250. How about 3,500? 3,250 now, 3,500. Again, a lot of pre-auction interest here. 3,250 now, 3,500. It's just, for what it is, it's in perfect shape. 3,250 now, 3,500. At 3,250 now, 3,500 to buy. 3,250 now, 3,500 here on the Chanel. At 3,250 now, 3,500. At 3,250 now, 3,500. This is a quilted black lambskin this time. At $3,500. 3,250 now, 3,500. 3,250 now, 3,500. Again, this is a classic Chanel flap shoulder bag, the Diana. At 3,500. 3,250 now, 3,500. 3,250 now, 3,500. I want to give everyone a chance. 3,250 now, 3,500. We caught up? Yes, we are. 3,250 now, 3,500. At 3,500. 3,500 live auctioners at 3,750. We're still well into the estimate, guys. Please wake up. 3,500 is bid now, 3,750. At 3,750. 3,500 now, 3,750. On Vogt Live now, 4,000. At 3,750 now, 4,000. That is the low estimate, guys. Please bid at the 4,000 only. At 3,750 now, 4,000. 3,750 now, 4,000. Quickly at 4,000. 3,750 now, 4,000. Anyone else at 4,000? It's a great price here on a wonderful classic Chanel piece. At $4,000. 3,750 now, 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Selling. Sold. 3,750 then. And again, which one was that on Vogt Live? Okay, Vogt Live. Very, very good. Okay. Here's a German silver pierced basket. The German silver is an 800. And this is a very impressive piece. Again, about 14.5 inches tall from a local San Antonio collection. So here I've got 550 there, 650, 700. How about 750? Yep, 800. Now 850. Got several bids here. 850, 800, now 850. Go to 850, 800, now 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. Just a wonderful piece from Germany. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850 in the front row. Now 9. Late breaking bid there. $900. 850 now. He's the guy to beat. At $900, your turn online. Quickly at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Unbelievable silver work here out of Germany. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Yeah, you're beating all my bids. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning at 900. Still better than that, guys. Live auctioneers, this is your kind of thing. I think you would jump in on this. At $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. But I'd be wrong. Sold. 850 and you win. 398 here in the front row. Okay. Very impressive piece again here. This is folded ribbon diamond brooch in 18 karat gold with lots and lots and lots of diamonds. All pave set. This is an interesting piece. I've got 600 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 650. 600 now 650. So impressive in person. At 600 now 650. Everybody at 650. 600 now 650. On the brooch. Look at all the diamonds. 650 on the Vogt Live. Now 7. At $700. 50 now 7. $700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750 quickly. 750 your turn. At 750 if you like. At 700 now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. 750. At 750. Fair warning on the brooch at 750. We're at all your Hollywood events. Fair warning. Sold $700 then on live on Vogt Live, on Vogt Live. Okay, now here's again one of the things you just can't go into a jewelry store and find. This is a vintage piece from the 1940s. This with 6 diamonds in the 14 karat. This is a wonderful vintage ring set, and I have lots of interest here. $750 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now $800. $750 now 8 I have now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all been $850 to buy. $800 now $850. I have $800 in my absolute bid. Now $850. $800 now $850 quickly at $850. Now you can bid if you like at $850 on Vogt Live, and you did. Now $9. $850 now $900 to buy. $850 now $9. Again, better than that, guys. At $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $9 quickly at $900. $850 now $9. $900 is bid in Vogt Live now $950 from the 1940s. Isn't that great? $900 to $950. $900 to $950. It's wonderful. Again, you know, I'll tell you from the perspective of this, someone who's buying this for someone as a gift, it's really a special piece because they know that this is unique. You know, $950 on Vogt Live, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 quickly to $1,000. And that'll probably do it. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning and selling. Sold. $950 then on Vogt Live. Now, I'm sure I can speak for especially the folks that work here. I don't miss that huge hum of the Dr. Pepper machine that was over there. It was just constantly, like the compressor was just on and off all auction long. We still have our popcorn machine, and that's still pretty loud. We got rid of our Coke machine, the Dr. Pepper machine, from a long, long way during our 50th anniversary auction. Now we just have a case that just has drinks in it, and they're complimentary. I think that's better. Okay, lot number 278 on the Prada double zip tote. We have $750 on Vogt Live, now $800. $70 now $800 next. $70 now $8 on the Prada, and it is in condition A, excellent. $750 now $8. $70 now $800 to buy. $70 now $8 on the double zip tote. $800 only, guys. Take a look at this one. $70 now $8. $70 now $8. And this is in black Saffiano leather. I have 8 on Vogt Live, now $850 with the golden hardware. $800 now $850, everybody at $850. $800 now $850. Still a great price. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. All but $850. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. At $850, selling. Wow, that's such a good price. Sold $800 on Vogt Live. Congratulations. There you go. Italian again, 14 karat chain bracelet. And again, kind of a nice design on this one. Just I guess fancy enough. All right, I have $475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. 5 on Live Auctioneers, now $550. At $550 next. $500 now $550. Again, this one in 14 karat gold. And again, a great gift idea. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 to buy. $550 on Live Auctioneers, now 6. $550 now $600, you should. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. It's in great working order. The clasp works fine. It's all ready to go. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. But again, an estate piece. And a unique one. $550 now 6. Quickly at $600. $550 now 6. Still better than that. Anyone else at $600? At $600? Sold. $550 then online. I should say, specifically on Live Auctioneers. Okay. And here is another German piece. This is an 800 fine silver pierced serving tray. It's large, 16¼ inches in diameter. Okay, from a collection here in San Antonio. So I have 500 there. I have 650 here. How about $700? 650 now 7 at $700. I'm 650 on my book. 7 on Vogt Live. 750. Go ahead at 750 again. This is and it's pierced, by the way. I mean, it's just again all the great, wonderful detail here on the 800 fine silver piece, 16¼ inches in diameter. Okay, 700 now 750. 700 now 750 next. At 700 now 750. Still better than that, I think. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. At 750. Anyone else at 750? Sold at $700 in on Vogt Live. Here again, the wonderful Mexican sterling silver piece is the Monteith bowl in sterling. Again, the diameter here about 8 3/4 inch. I've got 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. At 600 now 650. This is sterling. And again, the wonderful basic elegance of Mexican sterling silver. 650 on Vogt Live, now 7 on Vogt Live, now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. At 700 750 on the Vogt Live, now 8. $800 on Vogt Live, now 850. Go ahead at 850. Don't even hesitate on this one. It's great. 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vogt Live, now 9. 850 now 9. 9. Thank you. Now 950. Just looking for this piece on our table. 950 is bid on Vogt Live, now 1,000. 1,000 is bid now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 is bid now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else on this sterling silver bowl from Mexico at $1,200? 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Sold $1,100 in on Vogt Live. Nice job. Okay, here is a big, beautiful single carat in a I love this sort of almost primitive style setting. This engagement ring with the channel set diamonds. I've got 600 on Vote Live, now 650. This is a piece from San Antonio State. Yeah, 600, now 650 on Live Auctioneers, now 7. And it's in 14 karat gold. 7 on Vote Live, now 750. This is just such a unique piece. Again, estate jewelry, 750, Live Auctioneers, now 8. Vote Live, now 850. Live Auctioneers, 9. Go ahead at $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. $900. Oh, you should. It's under the estimate for sure. $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Again, unique. $900, 850 now 9. Unique jewelry for unique people. At $900, sold 850 then on Vote Live. Okay, here's a set. These are pearls. So you've got a pendant, the necklace, and the earrings, and it all matches, and you get all of it together, okay? I have 300 in Vote Live, now 325. At 325, go after this one, guys. That's a great price. 300 down, 325. 300 down, 325 is beautiful pearls. 300 down, 325. A nice color match with the gold. And 300 down, 325. 300 down, 325. Anyone else at 325? For the whole set, 300 down, 325. At 325, wake up, guys. This is better than that. 300 down, 325. At 325, fair warning then. At 325, Vote Live, now 350. Almost said sold. Vote Live, now 375. Quickly, 375. Yes, now $400. At $400 on Vote Live, now 425. Someone's waking up. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Quickly, 425. 400 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning and selling. Sold. $400 even then on Vote Live. Got those. Okay. Here's a big, again, impressive pave diamond ring. I don't know how many diamonds are in there. There's a whole bunch. And in all 14 karat gold. Okay. I have a bunch of interest here. We'll start at 800. How about 850? 800 on Vote Live, 850. Now 850, I'm with you, Anita. 800 now 850. At 850, 800 now 850, Albert 850, 800 now 850. At 850, oh, any advances on this impressive ring? 800 now 850. 800 now 850, quickly at 850. At 850, take another look. I'll give you a chance. 850, fair warning then at 850. Okay. Sold $800 at top Vote Live bidder. Okay, here again, back to the fine silver, the 800 pierced crest platter. And again, this is a very impressive piece, about 2 and quarter inches in diameter, and all those wonderful piercings. So we have just 200 there. How about 225? Yes, now 250, now 275. At 275, at 275, go ahead. At 275, yes, now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Oh my goodness, guys, wake up on this one at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Not even close to the value on this one. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. Anyone else? This is 800 silver, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. 300 and Vote Live now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. One more time at 350. Again, what a price. I don't know what's going on. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. It's a beautiful piece. There it is. I'm looking at it. It's absolutely gorgeous in person. Again, repeating myself. 325 now 350. So many of these things are just, they look so much better in person than we can possibly show photographically. 325 now 350 here. One more time, guys, you all should. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold 325, then going to 301. Next, we have a suite here, a sterling silver and amethyst jewelry suite. We've got the ring, the pendant, and the matching earrings, all of it together, okay? So here I have 200 and Vote Live now 225 for all of it. At 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. Beautiful color combination, guys. Amethyst 225 on Abraham's phone, 250. At 250, especially if amethyst is your birthstone, 250, 225 now 250 on the whole suite. At 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. At 225 now 250, Albert at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Still better than that. Guys, wake up, wake up, wake up. This is a bargain. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, okay. 250, yes. I love how you get my attention. Now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275, I really would have missed you otherwise. At 275, the phone bidder said no. At 275, fair warning at 275. Gotta go. Sold 250 and you win. Number 384. Thank you again. Okay, lot number 287. Here's a group of gemstone bracelets. So we have different colors, and one of them is multicolored. Okay, so for all four, 275 on Vote Live. Now $300 for all of them. 275 now 3, and $300. 275 now 3. This is a great suite, guys. $300 Vote Live now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, y'all, but 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else on all four at $350 a bid? Now $375. Quickly, I almost said sold. $375, 3 down, $375. Yep, now $400. $375 now $4. That's a great bargain. That's $100 each. Imagine $375 now $4. $375 now $4. It's all set in sterling silver. $375 now $4. At $400, $375 now $4. Selling. Sold. $375 then on Vogt Live. And here's the other group of sterling silver gemstone bracelets. And we're talking about some good stuff here, including a bracelet that's marked 925. Of course, 925 being sterling silver. Okay, so $250 on Vogt Live. Now $275 for all four. At $250 now $275. At $250 now $275 to buy. At $250 now $275 for the whole group at $275. $250 now $275. Again, think it's better than that. $250 now $275. At $275. At $275 for all four. Fair warning at $275. Sold. $250. I said sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. $250 on Vogt Live. On Vogt Live. Here we go. Now this is another one of the ones that everybody was looking at. This is the Alma handbag in Amarante monogram vernis. So this is that dark, almost purple. It's really a gorgeous piece out of Louis Vuitton, and the condition here is excellent. Okay, so I have 600 on Vogt Live now. 650 where? 600 now. 650 now. You have room to bid at 650. 650 on Abraham's phone. 7. Now you can bid if you like. 7 on the Vogt Live now. 750. Who's going to get the handbag? At 750. 750 back on Abraham's phone now. 8. The Louis Vuitton Alma at $800. 750 now. 8. In that beautiful color. $800. 750 now. 8. 750 now. 8. 8. Back on Vogt Live now. 850. 800 now. 850. We're at the low end of the estimate for sure. 850. Anyone else want to bid at 850? 850 quickly. Yes or no at 850. 800 now. 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 then on Vogt Live. Okay, lot number 290. This is a very, very unique piece. This is a purple mink coat, believe it or not, out of the Furrier Harry Yagoda out of New York City. This is an AA condition. This is a vintage piece, purple. Wonderful. It's so unique. I've got $375 on live auctioneers now, $400. $375 now, $400. 4 on live auctioneers now, $425. $40 now, $425. Guys, go after this one. $425 on live auctioneers now, $450. $425 now, $40 from the estate of Rosalind Raggio here in Alamo Heights in San Antonio. $425 now, $450. $450 now, $475. At $475, $450 now, $475. It's in perfect condition, guys. AA. $450 now, $475. At $475, $450 now, $475. Got to go. $475. At $475, $450 now, $475. We will not see this one again. $475. Thought I'd go higher than that, but that's all right. $475. Fair warning at $475. Selling. Sold. $450. Was that with Vogt Live? That was with live auctioneers. All right, live auctioneers. Okay. Sticking with purple. Goyard Saigon mini shoulder bag, and this is in condition. The only thing above AA is N, which just means new. So this is exactly new. This is burgundy Goyardine coated canvas, and it's got the bag, the box, everything. 2,000, 2,750, 3,000. How about 3,250? Competing absolute bids, 3,250. Condition N, new. At 3,250, 3,000 at 3,250. 3,000 at 3,250, I'll at 3,250, 3,000 at 3,250, 3,250 on Vogt Live now, 3,500. Again, I can imagine the price tag on this at the store. 3,500 at 3,250 down, 3,500. 3,250 down, 3,500 next. At 3,500, 3,250 down, 3,500. At 3,500, 3,250 down, 3,500. This is the place you want to buy. 3,500, 3,250 down, 3,500. Obviously. 3,250 down, 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Anyone else? Brand new. 3,500 in the box. Selling. Sold. 3,250 on Vogt Live. There you go. All right. Also purple and then in condition AA this time, AA. The Gucci Tassel Soho large shoulder bag in purple. Okay, I've got 850 on Vogt Live, now 9. At $900, 850 now, $900 to buy. 850 now, 9. 9 on live auctioneers, 950. 950, that great purple leather. 950, 900 to 950. 950 Vogt Live, now 1,000. $1,000 live auctioneers, now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Quickly $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Fair warning $1,100. Anyone else $1,100, 1,000 now 11. On Vogt Live, just in time. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead if you like it. $1,200 and live auctioneers now 13. At 13, 12 now 13. Includes the tassel and the dust bag. Okay. And it's in AA perfect condition. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Quickly at 13. 1200 now 13. Vote live. Can you do it? $1,300. One more time at $1,300. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in live auctioneers. Let's turn my page here. Okay. This is our other section of Grand Baroque, and this will be our last group of silver today. Okay. So here it is. Grand Baroque, that wonderful pattern by Wallace, and this is a huge set, 116 pieces, service for 12, lots of interesting utensils, apart from just the regular flatware. So everything together here, I've got 2,100 in live auctioneers, 2,200 here, now $2,300, 24, 25, 2750 on live auctioneers, 3,000 on the Vote Live, 3,250 on live auctioneers, 3,500 on Vote Live, now 3,750. At 37.50, just a huge collection, guys. At 37.50, 3,500, now 37.50. I'm sorry. Thank you for getting my attention again. I need to do this sometimes, not just this. All right, love it. Good table over here. All right, 37.50 now 4,000. At 37.50 now 4,000. 37.50 in the room now 4,000. At 4,000. Anyone else at 4,000? You guys online, jump in at $4,000. Nice round number. At $4,000, Grand Baroque. It's a wonderful pattern. $4,000. I have it in live auctioneers. Would you do $4,250? Thank you, sir. Now $4,500. You guys online need to jump in right now. I cannot wait. At $4,500, yes or no? At $4,500. Fair warning at $4,500. Once, yes. Now $4,750. Now $5,000. Appreciate the quick bidding, you guys online at $4,500. Now $5,000. $4,750. Now $5,000. $4,750. Now $5,000. Can you do it one more time at $5,000? Yes, $5,000. Would you do $5,500? Thank you. Now 6,000. 5,500 in the room. Now 6,000. Next. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000, this is the big set that we have today. At 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000, selling 6. I can do a cut bid at 6,250 if you like. I appreciate that. Now 6,500 back to you guys at home. Gentleman in the room is at 6,250. Now 6,500 next. At 6,500. Quickly at 6,500. Selling. I have it. I didn't say sold. Would you do 7? All right. 7,500. 7 in the room. Now 7,500. Quickly, 7,500. 7,000. Now 7,500. Grand Baroque again. How many pieces? 116 pieces. At 7,000. Now 7,500. Okay. Selling. Fair warning then. Sold. I said sold that time. It's official. 7,000. The winner here in the room. Thank you again. Yes. 277 is the buyer. Okay, here's the other set. This is the smaller set. 73 pieces. Again, it's service for 12. We just don't have as many accessories, right? So still service for 12. Still in the box. By Wallace. Same pattern. Okay, 2,300 there. 3,000 on Vote Live. I guess 3,250 would be next. At 3,000 now 3,250 on Grand Baroque. 3,250. I have 3,000. Careful. Don't press sold. All right. Now 3,250. Just a friendly reminder. 3,250. All right, on live auctioneers. Now 3,500. At 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500 next. 3,250 now 3,500. Still better than that, I think. At 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500. Same set at 3,500. At 3,500, smaller. 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Here's an opportunity. Everybody can bid at 3,500. If you didn't get that last one, this is yours. At 3,500, fair warning. Selling. Sold. 3,250 then. And that was with, again, live auctioneers. Okay. Okay, sticking with Grand Baroque, we have a couple of more sets. Then we're getting into the Rolexes and all the wonderful watches and then, of course, the Louis Vuitton there at the end. So stay tuned. Okay, we have 4 Grand Baroque sterling silver spoons. We have 2 of each type. Okay, these are the large serving spoons that you need to set the table. Okay, so for all 4, I have 200 there. I have 250, 275. Okay, now 3, 275. Now $300 for all of these. And again, they are in the Grand Baroque pattern. Sterling silver, guys. $300 on Vote Live. Now $325. At $325, Vote Live's in the lead at $300. $325 on live auctioneers. Now $350. Again, it's just a no-brainer. These are the basic staple pieces you need to set your table. At $325, now $350. At $350, $325, now $350. Fair warning at $350. At $350. Anyone else at $350? Got to go at $350. At $350. Sold $325. Was that on live auctioneers? And on live auctioneers, okay. Here are the butter knives. So you have all 12 butter knives. And a lot of times these are not in the basic flatware set. So here they are for all 12, service for 12. I've got 100 there, now 125 where? 100 in live auctioneers, now 125 next. At 125 for all 12, at 125, 100 now 125. Again, a no-brainer, guys, 100 now 125. At 125, anyone else at 125? Ooh, that's cheap. 100 now 125. At 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. Oh my goodness, don't even hesitate. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175, someone's getting a bargain. At 175 on live auctioneers, now $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead, at $200, 175 now 2. It's not even $10 a piece, right? 175 now 2. 178, $200, now 225. 200 now 225, yes, now 250. Oh, yes it is. 225, now 250. Boy, some bad math right there. At 225, now 250. I meant $20, I guess. 225, now 250. Here, on the 12 butter knives in the Grand Baroque pattern at 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling, 250 in time. Now 275, go ahead. At 275, dividing on 275. Now 3. We have this is all we have, guys. It's not like we have this sitting around. We're selling everything we have. So if you need them, here they are. 275, now 3. 275, now 3. On the whole set, fair warning at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers, I believe. Yes. Okay, thanks. Okay, here's the final set, guys, from the Grand Baroque. This is the carving set, the two-piece carving set. Here we go. I have 100 in live auctioneers, now 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. These are in great condition. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been in 125. 100 now 125. Grand Baroque by Wallace at 125 only for the two-piece set. Y'all should be bidding on this one. 125 at 125. Quickly, 125. Then the Rolexes are next, guys, at 125. At 125. Fair warning and final at 125. In time on Vote Live. My goodness. Now 150. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. At 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. At 150 now 175. I'm on live auctioneers in the lead at 150 asking 175. Vote Live. Can you do it? At 175 on the full carving set. Again, staple pieces for your setup. You need these. At 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. So 150 then on live auctioneers. Okay, into the Rolex as we go. All of these are vetted, authenticated. These are from local estates. Bid with confidence. This is the real thing. Okay, we're really excited to have 7 Rolexes, and then we have some other wonderful estate watches from some really wonderful watchmakers here in this section. So I think on the live auctioneers thing, it's not quite centered again. Thank you, Josue. You're the best. It's amazing what you can do. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, here we go with the Rolex Date Just two-tone. This is the 18 karat and stainless steel gold, 18 karat gold and stainless steel band, and this one's from Alamo Heights Gentleman's Collection. So here it is. I've got 2,000 Vote Live, $2,100 on live auctioneers. Now $2,200 next on Vote Live. Now $2,300. Go ahead on live auctioneers. Now $2,400 on Vote Live. Now $2,500 on live auctioneers. Now $2,750. At $2,750 on Vote Live, now $3,000. On Vote Live, now $3,250. On Vote Live, now $3,500. On Vote Live, now $3,750. On Vote Live, now $4,000. All right, Vote Live, now $4,250. That's just a good-looking watch. At $4,250, Vote Live, now $4,500. At 4,500 Vote Live, now $4,750. Nothing like Rolex. Go ahead at $4,750. 4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750 on Vote Live, now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. On Vote Live, now $5,500. That two-tone. At $5,500. $5,000 on $5,500. At $5,500 once. Again, from an Alamo Heights estate right here in good old San Antonio. $5,000 on $5,500. At $5,500 once. $5,500 twice. If you want it, here's your shot. Hit the button. It could be on your wrist by tonight or by Monday. Selling. Sold. $5,000 then on Vote Live. Congratulations to that first bidder. Okay. Rolex. Here's the Date Just two-tone watch. And this comes from a notable San Antonio private collection. Unfortunately, again, they would not let us use their name. That's okay. We have $1,500 on Vote Live, $1,800 in live auctioneers, now $1,900 next. Now you can bid if you like. At $1,900 on the Rolex on Vote Live, now $2,000. Excuse me. At $2,000 on live auctioneers, now $2,100. We should be starting at 4,000. 21 on live on Vote Live. Now 2,200. Sorry, $2,200 next. Go ahead at 22. 21 out $2,200 next. At $2,200 here on the Rolex. 22 on Vote Live. Now 23 on Vote Live. Now 24. Oyster Perpetual Date Just. 24 on Vote Live. Would you like 25 in the room? Thank you in the room. Now 27.50. He's in the lead. Now I need 27.50. Anita. 3,000. Now 32.50 in the room. I have 32.50 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. Thank you, by the way. 3,500 on Vote Live, now 37.50. I'm zoning out. 37.50 on Vote Live, now 4,000. And 4,000 on Vote Live, excuse me, now 42.50. On Vote Live, now 4,500. 4,500 next. 42.50 now 4,500. 42.50 now 4,500. On this Estate Rolex. 4,500 Vote Live, now 47.50. Still on Vote Live at 4,500, asking 47.50. Okay, now 5,000 even. That's what the last one went for. 47.50 now 5,000. Does the phone bidder want to jump in? Okay, I'm standing on Vote Live at 47.50 now 5,000 even. I'll get this one from right here in San Antonio. 47.50 now 5,000. At $5,000 once, 5,000 twice. Selling. Just want to make sure we're not going to miss a phone bid. Okay, sold. 47.50 then. That one went on Vote Live. Very good. Vote Live. Now this next one, similar watch. This is from again, a notable San Antonio private collection. This one actually has the box and papers. We have 3,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 32.50. On Vote Live. Now 3,500. On Vote Live. Now 37.50. Vote Live. 4,000. Again, the Oyster Perpetual Date Just. Day and date. I got 4,000 on Vote Live, now 42.50. With the 18 karat and stainless steel bracelet or band. At 4,000, now 42.50 on Vote Live, now 4,500. At 4,500, 42.50 now 4,500. Wonderful state Rolexes. At 4,500, 42.50 now 4,500. At 4,500, where? That's got to be a good price, doesn't it? At 4,500, 42.50 now 4,500. At 4,500, standing in the room, new bidder. Now 47.50. You guys online are out. What do you want to do? 47.50. Might take it home. I'm back online now. 5. Back in the room. 5,500. No hesitation there. At 5,500. Gentleman standing in the room is in the lead. At 5,000, asking 5,500 next. Here on this Estate Rolex from San Antonio. At 5,000, at 5,500. At 5,500 once. 5,500 twice. You guys online are going to lose it if you don't bid right now. Selling. Sold. $5,000. The winner here in the room. 388. Thank you, sir. Okay, now talk about a classic Rolex. This is the 18 karat gold Rolex day date watch. This is original purchase invoice from Moretti's here in San Antonio. Isn't that great? And we also have an appraisal, the retail appraisal on this from Resnikov's Fine Jewelry is at $26,000. So this is the real thing. Solid 18 karat gold Rolex, and a wonderful vintage piece, a classic from right here at Moretti's in San Antonio. Okay, is everyone ready? Here we go. I have 5,500 live auctioneers. That's the top of several bids. 6,000, 6,500. I'm 7,000, 7,500 in my book bid. Now 8,000. 8,000 Vote Live, 8,500 book bid, 9,000. Vote Live, 9,500 is the top advanced bid, now 10. 10 will beat it. 10 on Vote Live beats it, now 11. This is an absolute classic. 10 now, 11,000. At 11,000 even. 10 now, 11. Standing on Vote Live at 10 in the lead at the moment. All the phone bidders are kind of looking at me. At 11,000. At 10,000 now 11. Anyone else at 11,000? At 10,000 now 11. Fair warning that at 11,000. Here's an opportunity. 11 I have on Vote Live. Now 12. I have it. Now 13. No hesitation on that other bidder. At 13 next. I'll give you just a moment, guys, online to make up your mind at 13. If you want to do it, just go ahead and be decisive. Hit the button. At 13, 12 now 13. Again, we have the original sales invoice from Moretti's, the official Rolex jeweler here in San Antonio. It doesn't get better than that. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. If you buy a Rolex, save the invoice. It might come in handy one day. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. Still in Vote Live at 13, asking 14 next on this wonderful estate Rolex in solid 18 karat gold from here in San Antonio. At 14,000, are we done? With that wonderful black face. Just incredible two-tone watch here. Fair warning then at 13 now 14. Going once, going twice, and selling. Sold $13,000 then. Vote Live. Congratulations, whoever that was. Good for you. Okay. Rolex. Datejust stainless steel Jubilee watch. This one is in stainless steel, but it has the diamond bezel, the diamond markers, as well as the emerald in the bezel. So this is from a Chavano Park family. Again, Chavano Park, just up the road here in San Antonio. I have, let's see. Well, I've got a tie at 3,000, 3,250. How about 3,500? 3,250 now 3,500. I'll break that tie. 3,500 on Justin's phone, now 3,750. I'm on 3,750 Vote Live, now 4,000. On Vote Live, 4,250. Vote Live, 4,500. Vote Live, 4,750. Vote Live, 5,000. Vote Live, 5,500. Vote Live, 6,000. This is a good looking watch. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. Still on the Vote Live at 5,500, asking 6,000. But you can bid now if you like. At 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. I've got several phone bidders again looking at me, but not bidding, not yet. 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. That's the low estimate, guys. 6,000 on Vote Live, now 6,500. At 6,500, we're at the low estimate. 6,500 on Vote Live, now 7. Thank you, Anita. 6,500 now 7,000. Look at that diamond bezel. It really is so complementary with the stainless steel. 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Again, Oyster Perpetual Datejust, day and date. 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000. All right, the phone bidders are out, looks like. Anyone else at 7,000? 7,000 I have on Vote Live. 7,500, we're not done yet. At 7,500, 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500, your turn if you like. 7,500 is bid, now 8,000. 7,500 now 8,000. At 8,000 even, 7,500 now 8,000. 7,500 now 8,000. Boy, is this a good-looking Rolex. And again, from here, that Chavano Park, that wonderful neighborhood just up the road here from us here in San Antonio. 7,500 now 8,000. At 8,000 once, 8,000 twice. We are selling. Fair warning then. Sold 7,500 to a Vote Live bidder. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you. Turn my page here. Rolex. This is the Datejust stainless steel watch. This does have the diamond markers, okay? And I have 2,500 on Vote Live. And I have 2,600 on the book bid. Now 2,750. I have it on Vote Live. Good. Now 3,000. That was going to be awkward. 3,000, 2,750, now 3,000. At 3,000 next. I'm standing on Vote Live at 2,750. Need 3,000 to advance. At 3,000, I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Would you like 3,250 in the room? Yes. With the gentleman, now 3,500. On Vote Live. Now 3,750. You say yes, 3,750? Yes. Now 4,000. All right, gentleman's back in the lead. 4,000 back on Vote Live. 4,250 next. You say no? Okay. Appreciate your bids. At 4,250, 4,000 now 4,250. At 4,250, 4,000 now 4,250. Again, date. Same thing. Oyster Perpetual Datejust again with the diamond markers. And a beautiful stainless steel case and bracelet. Again, an estate piece from that same family in Chavano Park, just up the road, okay? 4,000 now 4,250. 4,000 now 4,250. Y'all been 4,250. 4,250 on Vote Live now 4,500. At 4,500, 4,250 now 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500. Anyone else at 4,500? Got to go at 4,500. Selling. 4,500 in time. Boy, I almost said sold. Now 4,750. Still on Vote Live. 4,500 and 4,750. Who's going to get this Rolex at 4,750? At 4,750. At 4,750. Fair warning then at 4,750. Do you have another bid in you? Another $250? At 4,750 for a Rolex. Fair warning and final at 4,750. Okay, selling. Sold. 4,500 then on Vote Live. Okay, here is the other iconic brand that we have. This is the Tank, Cartier Tank watch, and this one is in It's got the blue spinel, the stainless steel band, and just a wonderful piece from a estate here again, close to the auction house in North Sierra Hills, here in San Antonio, actually just south of us towards downtown. Okay, so again, local estate piece from here in San Antonio. This is the Cartier iconic tank, and we have $1,000 on Vote Live only. How about $1,100? $1,000 now, $1,100 to buy it. This is a much better watch than that. $1,000 now, $11. Here's an opportunity. Everybody jump in. $1,000 now, $1,100 to buy. At $1,100, the iconic Cartier tank. I'm 11 on the phone now, $1,200. 11 on the phone now, $1,200. Wake up, everybody, at $1,200. 1,100 now, 12 on Vote Live now, $1,300 only. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. My goodness, 13 back on the phone now, $1,400. 14 in the room now, 15. 14 now, 15. Everybody at 15, 14, 15 now, 16. 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. 17, 17, 18 in the room, 19. 18 now, 19 to buy. 18 now, hi Karen, at $19. 18 now, 19. Would you like 19 back on the phone? Or anyone else at $1,900? I mean, for what we're selling here, at $1,900. 18 now, 19. On an 18 now, $1,900. What do they say on the phone? Got to go. $1,900? Yes. 2,000 even? You say no? All right, appreciate your bids. All right, I'm on the phone at 19, asking 2,000 now. Anyone else? It's still a great price. I think it is our low estimate. Boy, what's going on here? 19 now, 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. I'm really surprised. 19 now, $2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Back, they're back now. 21. 2,000 now, 21. Y'all bid them at $21. 2,000 now, 21. 21. 2,000 now, 21. Yes or no? At $2,100. 21. Back on the phone. 22. 22. Now 23. Another one of those pieces that everyone knows what you're wearing. They know you're wearing a Cartier tank. At 23. Need a quick answer. $2,300, yes or no? Sold. $2,200. Appreciate your patience. $384 here in the room. All right. Tag Heuer, this is a Carrera chronometer watch, and this is a very, very high-quality watch with the gold-toned hour markers, okay, from a Bulverde estate. That's Bulverde just north of San Antonio, and again, day and date. And we have a current bid on Vote Live at $650. We'll start there now, 7. And it's a much better watch than that. $650 now, $700. Y'all can all bid at $650 now, 7. $650 now, $7. Bid them at $7. $650 now, $7. My goodness, $7. $650 now, 7. Again, another wonderful estate watch. I have 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now $750. 7 now, $750. Y'all bid them at $750. I'm 7 on Live Auctioneers. $750 next. 7 now, $750. We're going backwards. 7 now, $750. $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. I'm on Vote Live at $750 now. 8. 8 on Live Auctioneers. Now $850. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $900 on Live Auctioneers. Now $950. $950. $900 $950. Go ahead at $950. Again, much better watch here. $950 on Vote Live. Now $1,000. Our low estimate on this is $1,200. $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 11. Tag Heuer, it's a great watch brand. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, 11. $1,100. $1,000 now, 11. $1,000 now, 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Selling. Good sporty looking watch here. Okay. Sold $1,000 then on Live Auctioneers, I believe, right? That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, we're getting into these wonderful, these next 4 that were all from James Townsend. He's a San Antonio banker. He bought these, and what's so wonderful about these next 4 watches is they all have the boxes, and they're all in perfect shape. I mean, it's like you just bought them from the store, and you get the full box, and everything is there, and some of these boxes are gorgeous, It's just really a great part of the presentation of the timepiece. So this is a very, very high-end piece. This Omega Seamaster watch, and this is in perfect shape. Okay? I have $1,900 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $2,000 even. 19 now, $2,000 on the Omega at $2,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now $2,100. 2,000 now, 21. It's a good-looking watch, isn't it? At $2,100, that diver dial at $2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,000 now, 21, y'all can all bid on this one at $2,100. Again, it comes with a wonderful watch box, and it's better than that. My goodness. What is our estimate? $3,000 to $5,000. I mean, if you go to Omega, this is very expensive, Over at La Cantera, it's right next to Louis Vuitton and Chanel, and Gucci and everyone else. $2,000 now, $2,100. $2,000 now, $2,100. Oh, my goodness. What's going on here, guys? $2,000 now, 21 in the room. Now 22. It's just a giveaway. 22, 21 now, 22. 22 on Vote Live. Now 23. Gentleman in the second row, now 24. At $2,400. Just a good looking watch. And it's in perfect shape. Box, everything is there. 24 on Vote Live, 25 in the room, 2750. Go ahead on an Omega Seamaster at 2750. 2500 now, 2750. The master chronometer at 2750. Fair warning at 2750. New bid here, thank you. Now 3000. 3000 on Vote Live, 3250. In the room, 3500. At 3500. You know what this is at retail, 3500. In the room, 3750. In the room, 4000. In the room, 4250. Yes, 4500. Okay, appreciate you. All right, he's in the lead, 4250. 4500, anyone else? Does the phone bidder want to jump in? Are you guys online at 4500? Here's your shot on a wonderful Omega Seamaster in perfect shape. With the box, everything's there. 4500 once, 4500 twice, selling. Sold, 4250, outstanding buy here at the table, 379. Thank you, everyone. Okay, and thank you for your bids. Okay, here's a Breitling Super Ocean watch. Again, just a gorgeous diver's watch. We have 1,000 on Vote Live. And again, from James Townsend, he's got the box and the papers. Everything is there. 1,000 on Vote Live now, $1,100 next. Again, beautiful blue face at $1,100. 11 on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live. Would you do 12? Or anyone else at $1,200? Better watch at 12 on the phone. 13. Gorgeous Breitling Super Ocean at 13. Go ahead at 13. 1,200 now, 13. At $1,300 a buy. 1,200 now, 13. Go ahead at 13. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Quickly at $1,300. At $1,300, again, with the box, 13 on Vote Live, now 14. At 1,400, 13 now 14. 14 back on the phone, now 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead at 15, 14 now 15. At $1,500 even, 14 now 15. 14 now 15, Vote Live, your shot. At $1,500. At $1,500 once, 15 twice. Selling. Sold $1,400 on the phone, 602. Okay, here's again a gorgeous piece, Longines. This is a Hydro Conquest watch, again with that diver's dial on the top and that blue face, sort of a sapphire face. I have 600 on Vote Live, 650 on the book, now $700. At $700, 50 now 7 on Vote Live, $750, $800. At $800, 800 live auctioneers, $850 here, 9, $950, and 1,000. $950 now, 1,000 to buy. $950 now, 1,000 again with the box. $950 now, 1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Quickly to $1,000. It's a gorgeous watch. $950 now, 1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, 1,000. Longines. Are you sure? At $1,000. $950 now, 1,000. Selling. Boy, it's a better watch here. Sold $950, 202R. Next, we have 309. Here's the last one from the James Townsend collection. This is an Ebel Sportwear Chrono watch. You see it has the 3 complications, the triple complications, again, with the box. Everything is there. Wonderful watch. 325 live auctioneers will start there now. 350. At 350. At 350. 325 now. 350. Album 350. 325 now. 350. On Vote Live now. 375. 350 now. 375 on Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now. 4. 400. Vote Live now. 425. And 425 and 450, and now 475. This comes with a gorgeous wooden, like a polished wooden box. This is just so nice. 450 now, 475 on the Vote Live now, $500. 475 now, 5. 500 Vote Live now, 550. Again with the triple complications, guys. At 500 now, 550. At 550 on Vote Live now, 6. 550 now, $600. Quickly at $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. 600 next. At 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. 6 on Vote Live now, 650. 600 now, 650 on Vote Live now, 7. And $700, 650 now, 7. Now you guys can bid on live auctioneers. I saw you trying to bid. You can bid $700 if you like, or anyone else. It's $700, 650 now, 7. Quickly, $700, 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Again, it's got the beautiful box. 700 on Vote Live now, 750. 700 now, 750. We're in the middle of the estimate, guys. Bid if you like. At 700 now, 750. 700 now, 70. Y'all bid them at 750. 700 now, 750. Quickly, it's 750. 750 just in time. Vote Live now, $800. Bid quickly, please, at $800. 750 now, 8. 750 now, $800. 750 now, 8. Got to go at $800. Can you do it? One more time. 800, yes. Now 850. Please bid quickly at 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Got to go at 850 once. 850 twice. Selling. Sold, $800. I said sold. I knew it. I said sold, and I sure did encourage you to bid quickly. I'm sorry, $800. Sold there to Vogt Live. Next, we have a men's 14-karat white gold diamond band. So we have some men's jewelry here in this section. And this is a inlaid round diamonds and 14-karat gold. So I have $650 on Live Auctioneers, now 7 at $700. Now you can bid 7 Vogt Live, now $750. On Live Auctioneers, now 8. 800 Vogt Live, now $850. 800 now $850 y'all, but at $850, 800 now $850. 800 now $850 y'all, quickly at $850. 800 now $850. 800 now $850. Can you do it on the ring at $850? At $850, one more time. Fair warning at $850. At $850. $850 in time on Vogt Live, now 9. Now you can bid one more time at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Not even $1,000. Think about it. $850 now 9. At 9 once. 9 twice. Sold $850 then on Vogt Live. Next, we have another men's diamond wedding band. This has got all those wonderful pave diamonds there on that sort of slash there across the gold. Okay, I have $450 on Live Auctioneers now, $475. $450 now, $475. 36 pave diamonds. $450 now, $475 to buy. $450 now, $475, guys. $475. $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475 in the room. Now 5. It's got to be a good price. $475 in the room. Now 5. Now you can bid on this men's diamond wedding band, guys, at $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5 on Live Auctioneers, $550. And $500 now $550. Y'all bid him at $550. $525. He's using his cut bid now, $550. At $550, $525 now $550. You guys online just need another $25. $525 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold $525. $330. You got some money to go get some Taco Cabana on the way home. Another $25. Okay. Men's 14-karat canary and white pave diamond ring, and boy, look at all those diamonds. I have $400 on Live Auctioneers, now $425. On Vogt Live, now $450. On Live Auctioneers, now $475. At $475, $450, now $475. Now you can bid at $475. I have a bid here, now $500. $475, now 5. Now $550, now 6. Now $650. I've almost missed this bid. Goodness gracious, $650. I have $650, now 7. $750, 8. $800 I have, now $850. I have now 9. $850 now $900. Now you can bid $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Sold $850 then. Before I screw that up, the advanced bidder $504. $850 now $504 at the top of several bids there. Okay, here's another men's diamond 14-karat pave diamond ring, and here I have. Would you have bid $900? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's fair. Because I'm sorry, I was staring at. You're right. I have a $950 top bid. Would you do $1,000? And that will beat everyone. We've got to change the winner there. Okay. I apologize and thank you for getting my attention. $1,000 you win. And what was your number? Not 293. I'm getting tunnel vision on this screen. You know, it's just like every screen in our lives. I'm sorry about that. 293 wins. Thank you. Okay, moving up right ahead. Lot number 313. As I was saying, this pave diamond ring, we've got $550 on Vogt Live, now 6. I'm going to look around the room. $600 on Live Auctioneers, now $650. At $650, $600 and $650 in the room, now 7. $650 in the room, now 7. Y'all bid him at $7. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7. $650 now 7. Anyone else at $7? $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Sold $650. The winner again, I said sold over here at $293. Men's 18-karat chain bracelet, and this is from again the D. Nicola estate. Beautiful gold bracelet. $293. I'm sorry. Was it $293? Okay, $293. Got it. Okay. Moving on to the bracelet. All right. Here again, it's just a beautiful piece from the D. Nicola estate out there at that ranch near Bernie, okay? So I've got $800 in Vogt Live. I've got $2,200 on Live Auctioneers. Well, I guess we'll start there. Then now $2,300. $22 now $23 here on the bracelet at $2,300 to buy. $22 now $23. Anyone else at $2,300? $22 now $23. $22 now $23. Y'all bid him $23. $22 now $23. $22 now $23. Quickly at $2,300. $22 now $23. At $23. Fair warning at $23. Anyone else on the bracelet? Selling. Sold. $2,200 then on Live Auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Okay. These are the only cufflinks we have today. We'd like to put cufflinks in these auctions, but we only had the one pair. So they're 18 karat with the little inset emeralds. Kind of elegant. I've got $450 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. $475 for the pair. At $475 in the room with her. Now 5 on Live Auctioneers. $550 here. Now 6. 6 with her. $650. She's in the lead. $650 Vogt Live. Now 7 with her. $750. At $750. We're still under the low estimate at $750. On Vote Live, 8, ma'am. 800 with her. Now 850. At 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850. Anyone else at 850 or she's going to win them. Fair warning. Sold. $800. You win. 377. Very good. Okay. Now we are into the Louis Vuitton travel bags. We've never had a collection this big. And I highly doubt we ever will again. We're going to kind of go by size. We're going to start with the biggest and kind of go down a little bit in size as we go, okay? All right. The first ones are the 60. This is the Louis Vuitton Keep All Bandolier 60 travel bag. And we have 500 there, 600, 700. How about 750? 700 now 750. This is condition AB. 750 where? 700 now 750. The classic 750 the room with she is in the lead. Now 8. The classic travel bag. 800, 8. Now 850. In the room, 9. These are the gold standard of the world over. At $900, 850 now 9. 900 Vote Live, 950. 950 in the room. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. I encourage you to go to Louis Vuitton and La Cantera and check their prices. 1,000 now $1,100. All right, appreciate your bids. We got many more. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. I'm on Vote Live at $1,000, asking $1,100 to buy. $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Sold. $1,000 then on Vote Live. Here's the next one. It's the same thing. Condition A. I have $750 there on Vote Live. Now $800. So I get $800 on this. 800 live auctioneers. Now $850. At $850. $850 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 9. Vote Live. $950. $950. I'm on Vote Live. Now 1,000. Yes. In the room. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Now you can bid if you like. $1,100 online, yes or no, or anyone else. $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. Say no. At $11 on Vote Live, now $1,200. On Vote Live, now 13. $1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Got to go at 13. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13? Fair and final at 13. Sold. $1,200 then on Vote Live. Here's the next one. Same thing, condition AB this time. I've got 800 on this one, now 850. Now you can bid at 850 here. Second row, would you do 9? 9, 950, 10, 11. Say no. They're in the lead at 10. Anyone else at $1,100? 11 on Vote Live, 12. Yes, 13. Yes, 14. All right. 13 on Vote Live, now 14 next. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning. Sold. $1,300 on Vote Live. Next, same thing. And this one is condition AB. Right? Okay, yes. Here I have 800, now 850. 850 here. 900, 950, 10, 11, 12. Say no. They're in the lead at 12. Let's do the same thing. Now 11, excuse me, 11. Now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone online want to jump in at $1,200? Fair warning. Sold. $1,100. You win that one. And I forgot your number. I'm sorry. 379. Thank you. Write that down. 379. Okay. Lot number 320. Here's the Keep All 60. Same thing. Condition A. Excellent. And here I've got 800. Now 850. 850 where? 800 now 850 here on this one. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid 850. And we'll bid 850. 800 now 850. 850 in the room in the back row. Now 9. 850 now $900 to go. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. There's nothing wrong with this one. It's in condition A. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Wow, sold 850. Nice buy there in the back row. What was your number today? 279. Thank you, ma'am. Moving on, lot number 321. Here's the Keep All 60 travel bag, and here I have 600. How about 650? 600 on the absentee bid. Now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. Condition A. Excellent, guys. 600 now 650. At 650. It's got to be a good deal. 650 in the front row. Now 7. Wow. $700. 50 now 7. Oh, jump in on this one. $7. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750 in the front row. Now 8. 750 now 8. Go to $800. 750 now 8. Still a great deal. 750 now 8. 800 on Live Auctioneers this time. 850. All right. Appreciate y'all. 850. No. 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Fair warning at 850. 850 on Vote Live. Wow. Almost said sold. Now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Gotta go. $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning. 9 on live auctioneers. Quickly now 950. Vote live. Can you do it at 950 here on the Louis Vuitton Keep All 60 Travel Duffel at 900 and 950. At 950. Fair warning at 950. Okay. Sold. $900 then on live auctioneers. Next, 322. Moving down just a small step. This is the. I'm sorry, this is 322. Excuse me. This is still a 60. So a lot of folks were looking at this one for whatever reason. I have 400, 425. How about 450 on this one? Only 450. 425 now 450. This is still a 60. 400 now 425, 450 on live auctioneers. 475 here now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly 500 I have on live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. Nothing wrong with this one, guys. 500 now 550. Go ahead and bid. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550. 500 now 550. 550. Condition is AB. It's called very good condition. Shows regular signs of wear. 550 on Vote Live now 6. 550 now 6. Good question. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 6 on the Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. Ready to use. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. Okay. Now we're going to move down one size. This is the Louis Vuitton Keep All Bandolier 55. All right. So here I have 600 on Vote Live. I have 700 on my absentee bid. 750 on Vote Live, I think. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800. Now 850. 800 now 850. Now you can bid at 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Wonderful bag here, guys. 800 now 850. 850 next. Go ahead at 850 on Vote Live. They're first. Now 9. Now you can bid at $900. Another $50. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. At $900 once. $900 twice. Selling. Sold. 850. And again, where was that? On Vote Live. Thank you. All right. Here is the same thing, guys. Lot number 324. The condition here, AB. Right? Okay. I have 500 there. I have 700 here. 750. How about $800? Again, several bids. 70 now, $800 to buy. 70 now, $800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. Go ahead. Great price, guys. At $900. This is the Keep All Bandolier, guys. At 850 now 9. At $900. Fair warning at $900. Don't want to miss you. Sold. 850 then on Vote Live. Okay. Next we have again the same thing, and this one is in condition AB. Am I on the right one? Yes, I am. Okay. Now here I have 650 now 7. $7. 50 now $700 even. 650 now 7. Again, compared to retail. 650 now $700. That's an easy choice. 700 on Vote Live now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all been at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Got to go with 750. Golly, that's still cheap. 750 in the room. Now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 8 on Vote Live. Now 850. Okay. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Selling. Sold $800. I'm sorry I said sold. $800 on Vote Live. I missed that last bid. Okay, lot number 326. Are we next? 326. Yes. This one is condition AB. And again, this is a Bandolier 55. And here I've got 400. Now 475, 500, 600. How about 650? Several advanced bids there. Competing absentee bids. 600 now 650. Here on 326, 600 to 650. And now 650 in the room. Now 7. 650 now 7. Again, it's just a great price, guys. 650 now 7. The classic duffel. $700. Vote Live now 750. Yes. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Boy, it's so good looking. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold 750 then. 384 again. Here's your number. Thank you. Okay, lot number 327. Here is the Keep All 55. And here I've got 500, 550. How about $600? At $600, 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. now 750. Quickly at 750. 750 now 750. Fair warning at 750. At 750 once, 750 twice. Selling. 750 in time. On Vote Live now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Fair warning at $800. 70 now 8. Anyone else at 800? Selling. I just don't want to miss these bids. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 328. Here's the 55 shoulder bag. Okay. And this is in A, excellent condition. A, excellent. Okay. I have 375 there. I have 500 here. 550. How about $600? 550 now 6. Now you can bid $600. Again, it's condition A, excellent. 600 on Vote Live. 650. Next, 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. Oh, you should be bidding on this one. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. If you want some Louis Vuitton bags, here they are. 650 on Vote Live now 7. And then one more bid makes a lot of sense too. Just another $50. Go ahead at $700. 7 online on live on Vote Live now 750. 700 now 750. All bid at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. All bid at 750. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. At 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 in time on Vote Live now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. All right, lot number 329. It's the Louis Vuitton Sac Souple. This is a 55 travel bag, and this is in condition AB. So here we have, again, lots of interest. We'll start at 450. How about 475? Yes, now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 5 in the room now 550. She's in the lead. 500 now 550. Vote Live 6 in the room 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. One more time. 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Sold. $600 and you win that one. 288. Thanks, guys. All right, lot number 330. Turn my page here. We're moving to the Keep All 50. This is the Keep All Bandolier 50 travel bag. And here I have 600, 650. How about $700 on Vote Live? I have it now 750. 700 now on Vote Live, now 750. At 750, where? So 750 on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live still. Now 8 on Vote Live, now an 850. Go ahead at 850. I see you guys trying to bid on live auctioneers. Go ahead at 850. They were just right ahead of you. We don't give any preference to any platform or any other bidder. We're just taking the very first bid, no matter where it comes from, right? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. One more time on live auctioneers at 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. Sold. $800 in on live auction. On Vote Live. On Vote Live. Okay. Here's the Keep All 50 again travel bag, and here I have 550, 600. How about 650 on this one? At 650. Excuse me. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650 on the live auctioneers this time. Now 7. 700. 650 now 7, y'all. 7 on Vote Live. 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. 750 on live auctioneers now 8. Bid one more time if you like it. At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold. 750. And who was that with? Live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 332. Here's the Keep All 50 travel bag. And this one is in condition A. Excellent. A. Excellent. I've got 375 there, 500 here, 550. How about $600 on this one? At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. These are just absolute outstanding opportunities, guys. 600 live auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody even bid at 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. At $700, 650 now 7. At $700, 50 now 7. Y'all bid at $700, 50 now 7. At $700, 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Quickly at $700. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning at $700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. And here's this next one is 333. This is the Keep All 50 travel bag. Okay. And here I have 400, 500. How about 550? 500 asking 550 here on this one. 550 next. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. You guys in the room can bid if you like. At $600, 550 now 6. And $600, 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers, 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Condition A, excellent. 650 on Vote Live now 7. At $700, 50 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. So much Louis Vuitton. At 750. 700 and 750. Quickly at 750. At 750. Anyone else? Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Lot number 334. Here's the last one that we have in this size. The Keep All 50, or at least with the brown. I have 275 there, 350 there, and I have 450 here, 475 now, $500 next. 475 now, 5. At 470, I have 475 now, 5. On live auctioneers, 550. Vote live, 6. Vote live, 650. Live auctioneers, you can jump in. 650, vote live. I'm still on vote live. Now 7. I'm on vote live at 650. Now 7. 7 on vote live. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. Live auctioneers, if you need it, here it is. At 750 only. It's a great price. At 750. At 750. I want to give you a chance. At 750. Fair warning then. Sold. 650 then on vote live. Okay. Moving on to the Louis Vuitton Sirius 45 travel bag. A little bit of a different profile here. I've got 800 on vote live. Let's do 850. This one's in condition A. Excellent. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. It's a good looking bag. $900. 850 now 9. It's the right size too. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. And again, in condition A. Excellent. At $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly at $900. At $900. Anyone else at 900? At 900. Selling. Sold. 850. And that was with Vote Live, right? That was with live auctioneers. I apologize. That was with live auctioneers. Okay. 336. Here's the Louis Vuitton Evasion travel bag. And this is, again, condition A. Excellent. Condition A. Excellent. I have 650 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 7. At $700, now 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. At 750, where? 700 to 750. 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. 800 on Vote Live at 850. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Again, condition A. Excellent. Go ahead at $900. Fair warning at $900. Sold at $850. And here again, I forgot. Okay, Vote Live. I tell you what. Okay, moving to Goyard now. This is the Corsair 60 travel bag. This is a wonderful bag. I've got lots of interest here. I've got 1,000 there. I've got 1,500 here. How about $1,600? 15 now 16. What's the condition? AB. 15 now 1,600 live auctioneers. 17 here. Now 18. Go ahead. At 18 on live auctioneers. Now 19. 18 now $1,900. Go ahead at $1,900. 18 now $1,900. Next at 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Vote Live. You can jump in right now if you like at 18 now 19. At $1,900. At 18 now $1,900. Anyone else at $1,900? Are you sure? At $1,900 once, 19 twice. That's way under our estimate, guys. At $1,900. $1,900. Give you one more chance at 19. Sold. $1,800 in. I believe it was live auctioneers this time. Live auctioneers got it. All right, another Goyard bag. Here it is, the Boston 48H. And we have 500 there. I have 850, 900 here. Now 950 next. At 950, 900 and 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. Go ahead. $1,000. And 950 now 1,000 on the Boston bag by Goyard from France. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. It's still a great price, guys. 950 now $1,000. At $1,000, way under the estimate, guys. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. At $1,000. Sold. 950 then. Going to live auctioneers that time, right? Going to live auctioneers. Okay. And here's the vintage Celine Boston travel bag. Changing brands here. I've got 275 on Vote Live, 300 here, now 325 next. At 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. Condition A. Excellent. Go ahead at 375 now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. 375 now 4. It's got to be a good deal, guys. 4 in the room. Now 425. Don't even hesitate. 425. 40 now 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. 450 in the room now, 475. 450 now, 475. Oh, 475, 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475 live auctioneers now 5. 475 now 5. All right, appreciate your bids. $500, 470, 500 and Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been 550. 500 now 550. 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600. Vote Live. Your turn now. At $600. 600 live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Again, it's all about the condition. This is condition A. Excellent. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been at 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Quickly at 650. Fair warning at 650. Are we done? 650 we're not. Live auctioneers now 7. One more bid quickly. $700. See if you now 7. See if you now 7. See if you now 7 on the Celine bag at $700. I'll let you take a moment to think about it. All right, 700. Anyone else? Sold in at 650. Live auctioneers. Okay, moving back to Louis Vuitton. These are all the wonderful black epi calf leather bags. This is the Keep All 55 travel bag in that black leather. It's just gorgeous. I have $600. How about 650? And this is in condition A, excellent. 650 in the room. Now 7. Boy, is this a nice bag. $7. 7 on live auctioneers. 750 in the room. 8. Absolutely classic. $800. You're in. 800 live auctioneers. She bid. Now 850. 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. Excellent condition. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Anyone else online or anyone else at $900 here in the Louis Vuitton? Sold 850. Y'all win. Good job. And your number again, 399. Thanks again. All right, here's pretty much the same thing. The Keep All 55. And I've got 375 on Vogt Live, now $400. $500, 550. How about $600 in this one? At $600, 550 now 6 on Vogt Live, 650 in the room. Now 7. At 7. Sorry? It is condition AB. 7 on live auctioneers. Now 750. At 750, 700 now 750. 700 now 70, all bid at 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Anyone else at 750? Sold $700. And here again, I forgot where that was. Is that with Michelle? That was with Michelle on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 342. Here's the Keep All 50. So one small step down in size, but the condition here is AB as well. So I have 550. How about $600 on this one? 550 now 6. Again, that beautiful black epi calfskin design that, you know, Louis Vuitton is known for. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. $600. It's a nice bag, guys. 550 now 6 at that price, and $600 only. Imagine 550 now 6. That's like a, what's that? I'll do 575 now 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. That's worth a try. You know, 650 next. 650 with y'all. 650 standing. Now 7. We have a new bidder. 650 now 7. 7 on Vogt Live. I'm on Vogt Live. Now 750. $750 standing. Now 8. 800 next. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? Sold. 750, you win. And I forgot your number, 293. Thank you again. Okay. Lot number 343. Here's the Louis Vuitton Keep All 50 travel bag. This one's in condition A, excellent. And we have 400 there. I have 500 here. How about 550? 550 in the front row. Would you do 6? 650, 7. They're in the lead. 650 now, 7. 7 next. 7 on live auctioneers. 750 in the room. Now 8. 800 live auctioneers. 850. 825. Sure. Now 850. That's how you do it. 825 now 850. Make our clerks work. 825 now 850. There you go. 850. 825 now 850. 850 live auctioneers. 9. With old friends. 875 now 9. I'm breaking the rules, guys. Don't tell anyone. 875 now 9. Oh hell. The secret is I would do it for you too. $900. You guys on live auctioneers, yes or no? I know you're annoyed with me. $900. 875 now 9. 875 now 9. Sold. 875. There you go. $399. Okay. Here we have Chanel. This is a Chanel Boston medium travel bag. I have 1,400 on live auctioneers, now 1,500 here, now 1,600 on live auctioneers, 17 here, now 18, 1,900 here, now 2,000, 2,100 here. I've got it on my book bid, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, now 25. Yes, now 2,750. I'm 25 on live auctioneers, now 2,750 next. Condition A, excellent. 2,750. Nice bag. At 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500 now 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750? I want to give you a chance. This is the black calf caviar leather. Oh man, Condition A, excellent. 2,500 now, 2,750. Anyone else in the Chanel bag at 2,750? At 2,750. Fair warning. Sold 2,500 to live auctioneers. Nice buy. All right, different maker here again. This is the low anagram Boston travel bag. And here I have $375 on live auctioneers, now $400. 4 in the room, now $425. So a relative bargain, $425 on live auctioneers, now $450 in the room, $475 on Vote Live, now $5 in the room, $550. They're in the lead, 500 in the room, and $550 next. If you got $550 on the live auctioneers, 6 in the room, $650. At $650 quickly, it's $650. It's a good looking bag. $650. Fair warning at $650, yes or no? Sold $600 in. Y'all win $299. This, for what it is one of the best pieces in the sale. Right here at the end, this presidential, we call it a travel bag. Really, it's a briefcase. It's a suitcase. It's in beautiful condition. It's extremely expensive. 21, 22, 23. Lots of interest here. Oh gosh. 2,500 now, 2,750. Top of several bids there. 2,500 now, 2,750 next. 2,500 now, 2,750. What's our estimate? Yeah, 3,500 to 4,000. I'm not surprised. 2,500 now, 2,750. This one is in perfect shape. This hard case, it's absolutely gorgeous. 2,500 now, 2,750. At 2,750, go ahead at 2,750. It's right over there. 2,500 now, 2,750. Here's an opportunity, everybody, at 2,750. At 2,750. This is kind of like the ultimate briefcase, 2,750, 2,500 now, 2,750. This is when you bring the diamonds to Geneva, if I could talk. Right, Abraham? Yes, sir. All right. Yes, sir. At 2,500 now, 2,750. Mocking, deference. 2,500 now, 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750? Fair warning at 2,750. Fair warning. Sold 2,500. I cannot believe it. 517. And the last piece in the auction, this Louis Vuitton suitcase. This is a condition A, excellent brown monogram canvas, and the 4 wheels and the pull strap, and it's all there in condition A, excellent. Okay, it's from a local estate. I have $750 on Vote Live now, $800. At $800, $750 now, 8 on Vote Live, $850 on Vote Live now, $900. Vote Live now, $950. Vote Live now, $1,000. At $1,000, $950 now, $1,000. $1,000 on Vote Live. Oh boy, now $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $11. It's our low estimate. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $11. Anyone else at $1,100? At $1,100. Fair warning and final $1,100. Oh, we have a phone bidder. I have a phone bid at $1,100. Now $12. They were right ahead of you. Now I need $1,200. You guys online can bid 12. 12 on Vote Live. Now 13 against Justin's phone bidder. At 13. 12 now, 13. Oop, the phone bidder says no. 12 now, 13. Anyone else at $1,300 on the final auction in today's Spring Luxury Estates auction? 1,200 now, 13. Fair warning then at 13. Hammers up, guys. Here we go. Sold $1,200 then. And was that with Vote Live? That was with Vote Live. Okay. Right? Okay. Just making sure. All right, that concludes today's auction, as I say. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending part of your weekend with us. If you were here in person or from home, on the phone, or online, congratulations to all the auction winners. If you won something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person. Of course, you can pay online with one click. We'll be emailing out invoices shortly. And again, we can ship items straight to you at reasonable fees, so please do let us know if you'd like us to do that. Or, of course, you can also pick up items yourself here in San Antonio anytime this next week, Monday through Friday. And we'd love to see you next Saturday, May 3rd, which is our Mid-Century Madness auction featuring furniture, art, and design from the 50s and 60s. And that auction is already posted online at our website as well as on liveauctioneers.com. So please take a look. And more auctions coming soon. So if you'd like to know when we post our upcoming sales online, please sign up for our periodic email. And you can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. In particular, our Texas Ranch and Memorial Day auctions are coming up. We are always looking for your quality consignments and estates. Please do let us know if you have anything you'd like our friendly experts to look at. And so we hope to see you right back here next Saturday for Mid-Century. Until then, on behalf of the entire Vogt Auction team, thank you so much for being a part of today's auction, and happy trails until we meet again.